compromiso. Mami, dale hasta el piso. Con esa carita linda yo no me complico. Ven pa' pegarte como si fuera yo mico. En tiempos de la hype, baby, yo no lo medito. Se esconde, nena. Papi, pa' mi mente en ese caso no hay dilema. You make me hit in rojo y me voy deep. Mándame un día y nos comemos en luna llena, ey. Baby, pégate, muévelo bien salvaje. No te hagas loca, todos saben que eres gante. Ponte en esa pose pa' saber cómo se hace.
Baby, alguien al teléfono.
Hey, mami, baby, alguien me dijo que le cayera a la pista. Te voy a romper, tú sabes. Soy una gárgola. Salgo de noche con todos mis gatos derrapándote en los coches. Pita encendida, todos de roce. La baby anda activa pa'l perreo hasta las 12. 1, 2, 3 con la nalga pa'l piso. La baby anda sola, nadie le da permiso. Prende y pasa, lo seguimos en casa. Que yo tengo un par de amigos pa' quemar la salsa. Oye, bandida, bebé, tú eres una atrevida. Cuando baila está encendida. Le pide al DJ que ponga el Jory con la Bloom, que grosería.
Soy una gárgola. Salgo de noche con todo lo mío, estamos puestos pa' leer. Soy una gárgola. Salgo de noche con todo lo mío, estamos puestos pa' leer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Con Jory, dimensiones. Con el Jory en la casa.
Said I would find you, but it's not the time to make a mistake. You're calling out the name. I'm falling down again. You're calling out the
Revolution 909. Revolution 909. Revolution 909. Revolution 909. Revolution. Revolution 909. Revolution 909. Que hoy no voy a salir. ¿Y quién me dice a mí que hoy no voy a salir? Yo lo que quiero es bailar hasta que el sol salga aquí. Dame ron, dame ron, dame ron, 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 aquí no hay tiroteo, aquí hay pariteo, 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 ¿y quién me dice a mí que hoy no voy a salir? ¿Y quién me dice a mí que hoy no voy a salir? Yo lo que quiero es bailar hasta que el sol salga aquí. Dame ron, dame ron, dame ron, 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 ron.
say what you want. Say what you want. So say what you want. Say what you want. Say what you want.
this go. Don't you let this go. Don't you let this go. All the elements pull us apart, but I'm holding on. Know your hands by heart as I'm reaching out into the dark. Your arms are tied, holding all the weight. If you could only rest, only concentrate. It's always easier to take the bait.
It feels good. It feels good. ¿Quién paga? Yo, baby. No me digas que no quiere. Estoy trending, me recoge cuando quiere. Yo ya voy sending. Me dice que soy guapa y también tengo un flow que manda. ¿Quién paga? Yo, baby. No me digas que no quiere. Estoy trending, me recoge cuando quiere. Yo ya voy sending. Me dice que soy guapa y también tengo un flow que manda. ¿No te acuerdas que tú me botaste? Te mandaba mensajito y tú nunca me contestaste. Lo siento mucho, ya no estoy puesta pa' esperarte. Arrepentido estás y ahora parece que resucitaste. Me engañaste, traicionaste. Me dijeron que estabas hablando mierda y humillaste. Tú solito te lo hiciste, no me vengas a buscar. Mejor que estoy encontrado como no me siento mal. ¿Quién paga? Yo, baby. No me digas que no quiere. Estoy trending, me recoge cuando quiere. Yo ya voy sending. Me dice que soy guapa y también tengo un flow que manda. ¿Quién paga? Yo, baby. No me digas que no quiere. Estoy trending, me recoge cuando quiere. Yo ya voy sending. Me dice que soy guapa y también tengo un flow que manda. Tiquitín, tiquitín, rin, tiquitín. Yo ya tengo todo, yo te mando el pin. Tiquitín, tiquitín, rin, tiquitín. Pa' que tú te llegues si tú quieres combatir. Tiquitín, tiquitín, rin, tiquitín. Yo ya tengo todo, yo te mando el pin. Tiquitín, tiquitín, rin, tiquitín. Pa' que tú te llegues si tú quieres combatir. Pues ¿quién paga? Yo, baby. No me digas que no quiere. Es que estoy trending, me recoge cuando quiere. Yo ya voy sending. Me dice que soy guapo y también tengo un flow que mata. ¿Quién paga? Yo, baby. No me digas que no quiere. Es que estoy trending, me recoge cuando quiere. Yo ya
drogas se venden como fruta. Paraíso de los gatos, tú disfrutas. Paraíso de los gantes. Bebiendo jarabe con dos pones más adelante. Cocadra y tranqui, mocato sin imán. Haciendo lucas como Andy. El paraíso de los gantes. Lambe, se lo fundes por mi fuera. Destruiría a todos esos que hablan de mí. Quiero que le parta el paraíso de los gantes. Lo mato en 30 segundos. Peluche lleno water. Los Dubai Flow Butter. Dale con la carcha, somos los niños de la calle atrás, ni Carter. No me eche el aliento más, solo a buscarte. No te pongas filosófico, me pego el descarte. Estoy dripping como un carro. Con los clanes y con los cortes. Bizcocho se reparte, bebé tostito si te pare. Paraíso de los panes. Con los clanes y con los cortes. Bizcocho se reparte, bebé tostito si te pare. Paraíso de los gantes. Solo yo me voy a jugar, tú vas. Si lo pagaste ni pa' paraíso de los gatos, tú disfrutas. Paraíso de los gantes. Bebiendo jarabe con dos pones más adelante. No soy chan, fumando chante con la chanta. Haciendo lucas como Andy. Paraíso de los gantes. Se lo fundes por mi fuera, destruiría. Se lo fundes por mi fuera, destruiría el mundo. Se lo fundes, se lo fundes. Se lo fundes, se lo fundes. Llame. El paraíso de los cantos. Quien no anda corre la que hay, Quien no anda corre la que hay, Fundiendo corre la que hay, yeah. Quien no anda corre la que hay, Whoa, se despega like a rocket. Oye, siempre Meraki. Una de honey, baby, no lo pares. Si es la que hay, pues la que hay. Y Peter's honor, that's my kind. Whoa, lo quieres pa' mirar el time. Por si algún día ya no hay. Whoa, ey, no beben más o hay. Copa bifitter con limón, no quieres tanquear. Gestiona y mala desaprovecháis. Y aunque eso tira la ocasión, así la aprovecháis. Le llega heavy, hoy no va a portarme bien.
And we're over here at the merch stand while fans are getting their last second merch before the show match goes live, showcasing the new Agent Clove. We've got a lot of little goodies to bring home with us here, Tom. What's your favorite piece that's on sale here?
It's Dan. I really love Dan.
Which one is that, Tom?
This guy.
Oh.
This guy's name
His
is
name
Dan.
is Dan.
You didn't know his name was Dan?
I didn't. What's his name?
You've not done your research. Tacti Bear. That one's genuinely called
That's
Dan,
genuinely
by the way.
called Dan?
I'm not. It's Dan the Penguin,
Well,
if anybody didn't know.
You guys
Zoe
can pick
really
up a
loves
Dan the
that name.
Penguin yourself at home. Now, we're right around the corner from G2's grave. It was a shame to see them not here in person, but at least we've got the remnants of the squad.
Did they call it that, or did you?
They called it
Oh,
that.
okay.
They
I thought
let
that'd
me
be a
know.
little bit harsh
Yeah,
otherwise.
they're giving
but,
out
you know.
some rubber duckies as well, and Koi around the corner as well. It's great to see the teams represented here. A couple of jerseys on sale. I think they've sold out of the Global Esports ones that were on sale yesterday.
Again, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
And you don't need to.
It's a little bit toxic. What are we going to be doing today, Mitch? That's what we really need to be asking.
I think we're going to be on the vertical stream. I think that's where we are right now. And we're going to be here all day long over with Chrissy and So as well. It's going to be a lot of fun.
We might even have some guests if we can steal them. I think if we go find some people, maybe they'll let you off the leash.
There's a few
or
people
just
around.
Let you out, maybe. Just get
They
rid of
won't
you
let
for
me
a little
out.
bit.
They won't let me.
Let me hang out with
lock
some
me
cool
up.
people for once.
But listen, the reality is, man, right here, we've got a lot of fans stacked up and ready to go.
Yeah.
They better get in their seats pretty soon, though, because that show match is going off. Have you seen the Clove abilities out there?
I'm terrified of the ability to heal and the ability to come back from the dead. I'm scared that could be incredibly OP, especially if you put it in the hands of someone like Mimi, who is just cracked in general, so you know.
You get an opportunity to see that here in the show match as well. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Is there anything after that?
I think there's like a best of 5 between Sentinels and Gen G. I don't know if you guys know those teams.
Wait,
They've
where's
been
the
doing pretty
EMEA
good.
teams? What happened to them?
Well, see, stage 1 is starting soon, so they're
they're warming up for
getting ready.
the important
Exactly,
matchup.
you know, towards the end of the year. They're getting to Shanghai. They're taking the trophy there. But for now, we got to see who's getting the
Moving on to the next one.
prize. But of course, grand final is going to be on after the show match.
Who's winning, Mitch?
VO5, Genji Sentinels. My vote is with Genji. I think they've looked unreal, and
So
Sentinels
everyone
had
in
a
the
free
EMEA
veto
has
split.
become Pacific, just in
Yes.
case you were wondering.
No, but that's not true. That's not true, because I sat with the influencers yesterday.
Okay.
And there were 2 of us. We converted Bone Cold eventually. I'll give him that. So 3 by
He's
the
a
end.
champion, so he knows what he's doing.
He does, and he swapped.
Wait, so
at
who
the very
wasn't?
end.
Who wasn't with Pacific?
Everyone else. They were voting for Sentinels. Even Marcus, even Meg. Could you believe it? I couldn't. I mean,
I've never liked those guys, to be honest.
after that betrayal, we ain't giving them any of this merch. This is coming home just with us.
I think they've got a couple of the jerseys. I will say that's one of the things I've really been wanting to sort of buy, is that they have their sort of own custom jerseys specifically for these event, and it looks really sick. So I might have to get in the queue. The queue's actually not too bad right now. If you guys have an opportunity, this might be the time to actually get your merch.
It's worth mentioning as well, there's 2 queues. There's one over there, which is the standard access, but on our left, or camera right for you guys,
these special
there's a
people.
Mastercard queue, and that will get you skipping up front, cutting the queue
do I
down a
get
little
that?
bit. Depends what you got in your pocket.
I actually think I do have Mastercard.
By all means, Tom, if you want to stock up some more.
I'm going to
merch.
cut the queue. I got my little I'm sure he'll get me in anyway. Tacti Bear.
I think he might
Do
need
you
his
know
own
he
one.
has eyes? Just for anybody wondering, did you know this guy had eyes? Because I didn't know he had eyes. They're a little bit soulless, but I think keeping the shades on, he looks a little bit happier. I'm still sticking with Dan the Penguin, though.
So I'm going to get ahead of this, right? Because we were on the vertical stream the other day. We had a little competition, and I'm going to be throwing Chrissy and so under the boat and the bus, whichever one you want.
Under the
Should've
boat.
been
Is
the
that
bus.
just because you can't sail?
Hey, I was doing pretty well at the rowing, but I'm going to ask you, in the finals, Sentinels Genji, who's your player that's going to top frag? Map
Zekken.
1. You're going
Oh, no,
straight
all
in.
of them. He's top fragging all of them.
Every single one.
And they're still going to lose.
You're going to lock it in now. You can't change your vote.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, if I'm allowed to get
I'm
Zekken
going
before
one-
they're allowed to choose, yes, I'll go with Zekken, the guy who's been one of the best players the whole
Just
event.
trying to check where the rules are, because I don't remember the rule that said no one else can choose Zekken.
No, that's the rule.
Well,
I've just made it
my
now.
competition,
Otherwise it's boring.
my competition, my rules.
Yeah.
I don't accept that. I do actually, yeah. It would be
Okay.
boring otherwise.
I think you should you should go with the beautiful ball man of Sassy. I think he's going to frag out as well.
I think it's I think it's a little bit of a texture day. That's where I'm vibing. I'm
Oh,
feeling
are you
pretty
just doing
confident.
this
I'm
so
locking
that
it
you're
in
gonna
so
get
they
there
can't get it before me. It's
Just
all
take
part of the
duelist
plan.
Out of there. To be honest, I think Meteor would also be a really good shout.
I think so. You just giving tips out now to the competition?
No,
What is this?
I'm sure they're not watching. You
Trying
know, they're too busy prepping all of their notes. All
I
of
think
their
they were in the
statistics.
Mastercard queue earlier on. We might see him jump up in a minute.
Are they dressed as neon?
What's up?
Is that what that is?
I think so.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows?
There's Gecko as
What-
well.
If
with
you
some-
were going to dress
some
up as an
crochet.
agent, Mitch, who are you choosing?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I think Viper. I've already got the gear at home. I'm ready to go.
Did you borrow it from Lothar?
Yeah, I was inspired. I saw the craftsmanship in his poison orb, and I thought, wow, I need that in my life. So I picked it up. What can I say? But Tom, this has been a lot of fun. I'm super excited to see the match
The crowd's ready to
kicking
go.
off, and I can hear the crowd getting hyped. Oh my God. That's the other thing. For you guys at home, you'll hear it on the stream, but the feeling of that crowd
They are
roaring in
loud.
person, it's something else entirely, especially when Genji were winning. They were behind them in the upper final. I was really surprised to see so much
We'll see if
support.
that lasts. I don't
Yeah?
know.
You think it's
I
gonna be
feel like
different today?
There's a lot of Sentinels fans in the arena. Kaide's here as well, so she might be able to sway a few people along the way. I don't know. I feel like Sentinels might edge it just in terms of the fans, but I think Genji are going to win, even if Zekken's going to top frag every map.
You think Genji are going to win, Zekken's going to top frag every map. Well, that's going to be pretty interesting,
Yeah.
Tom. I'm sure that's going to come true. But
I'm
before
going
the
with
final,
logic.
we're going to be looking at the show match. So let's toss this one over to Chrissy and Zoe to get this started.
Thanks, Mitch. Thanks, Tom. Thanks for holding it down for us while we were sneaking onto the main broadcast for a minute.
Yeah, also I was really excited all those days that we might get a hit on the merch booth, and now they got the hit on the merch booth. So I'm also
Yeah.
low-key jealous.
A little jealous.
They got to touch all the things.
It seems like they got a pretty nice goodie bag on the way.
I know.
So they
I
kind
know.
of, they made out like bandits there. But we are so excited. We weren't actually eavesdropping on Mitch and Tom, so we don't know what they talked about with y'all yet. But welcome back to the vertically formatted VALORANT Masters Madrid stream on the VALORANT Esports TikTok and YouTube channel, depending on where you're watching us right now. Clearly, you found us somehow, and today is going to be...
Oh, it's going to be a day, Chrissy. Quite frankly, obviously, the Swiss stages and the playoffs have been treating us already to some incredible games. Now we're going to kick things off with the show match today. We're going to see Clove in action. I'm sure everyone in here and everyone at home can't wait to see some very familiar faces getting a crack at it. What are you most excited about this new agent?
Honestly, this is my dream agent. So I am an OMEN main. And I play aggressively, though, because I don't know that I'm not a duelist. So when I heard aggressive controller, I was like, say less, fam. I am very pumped about this. I'm excited to play with this playstyle. Also, from just a visual perspective, Clove's got butterflies. I love butterflies. Yeah, that was the branding on my last tour, was butterflies.
The entire color scheme, I think, absolutely
it's
beautiful. So it's going to be... It's like one of those agents where you just look at it, it's like, this is just pretty. Like, everything about it is just like so aesthetically pleasing. So I'm super, super excited to see Clove take to the stage and shed blood.
Yeah, and we've got some rock stars playing in our show match coming up. So that's it's always the best part for me on a grand finals day. I think the show match is so much fun. So we've obviously have Team International versus Team Spain, and we'll give you some more info on, who's on which team in just a little bit. But we've actually talked to a couple of the people that are playing on the different teams throughout the day. If you've been watching, day 1 and 2 of our day, not of the whole tournament, but of our day, it's been pretty fun.
Yeah. We also are going to, of course, throughout the day get more opportunities to talk to some of the people playing, perhaps, if we can, drag them away. We also will be talking with developers today, so lots of cool insight which is coming our way. So make sure to stick around. Again, we're on the vertical feed, so this is going to be more laid back. This is our laid back approach. It's we're backseat gaming over here, right?
Oh,
we share all
my
our
favorite thing.
Everyone's favorite thing. I mean, we are you, chat. So we will also be the one directing your questions to whoever we have as guests here. So if there's anything you want to know, just let us know. We are reading the stream chat, of course, both on TikTok and on YouTube. And we're happy to redirect whatever burning questions you have on your minds. I'm very excited to also, of course, watch the grand finals, Gen G and Sentinels. I don't think we could have scripted this any better, Chrissy. I mean, this is just from the storylines perspective. This is it. Like, this is a dream grand finals for so many reasons.
It really is. And also, it's a rematch. So 2 days ago, if you haven't been following along for the entire tournament or you missed a thing or two, 2 days ago, we saw in the upper finals, these two teams, Gen G versus Sentinels, face off, and Sentinels fell to Gen G 2-1. And now Gen G comes in with a huge advantage today. They have both bans, so that puts Sentinels at a huge disadvantage, especially considering Gen G's map pool is pretty awesome, and Sentinels definitely has some weaker spots. But opening the show is happening, so we're going to mostly shut up. Mostly shut up, not entirely.
What a beautiful stage it is.
The drama. Tell me that's a TSM chant happening. Oh, so pretty.
And a box. Oh, I love this.
The horns? Officially my favorite agent that's ever been made.
I guess I play controller now.
I'm gonna throw up. I love it so much.
I have a visceral reaction to this.
And a choker? Oh my god.
Yeah, they got it all going. Oh, I love that.
I don't.
Woo! Wow.
That was so
You could
beautiful.
Try turning your volume up.
Which one?
Welcome back, Mitch and Tom.
Hit the buttons.
Hello.
Thanks for joining us. Thanks for also hitting the merch booth while we were
Yeah.
No worries.
doing fancy things.
Got
Oh my
anything
gosh.
good? Got the goodies? All the goodies?
Got a few.
That's right, Tacti Bear. Gotta watch this one.
I don't like those eyes. They're cold. They're cold and dead like a great white shark.
And
Just
there he is
hollow.
again.
It's scary.
Okay.
So Sideshow and Bren,
So what
happy
you're
birthday,
saying is
Bren,
you
have
prefer
got an
Dan.
opportunity here to interview the devs about the new agent. So we're gonna also shut up again for a moment, and then we'll yap your brains out for the next like 6 hours.
You know, maybe going skull and bones and a bit more grungy, but talk to me a bit about that process as well, where you went with this design choice for Clove.
The team definitely talked about the darker, grungier aesthetic right from the get-go when Dan was like, hey, I'm going to give you post-death. What can you do with this? And we really wanted to challenge ourselves in finding a twist to that. What is something that could be different? Early on, we landed in this spot around what we called like a beautiful death. How do we make death appealing? How do we make it very inviting? And that contrast, that double take, was something that kind of like colored the entirety of Clove, from the way their abilities look to this like really appealing, cool fashion sense that has like a little bit of an edge to it, to their personality that's like mischievous and risk-taking, but also like warm and inviting. And so that contrast really was the through line for everything of their looks and personality.
Well, we normally go through the agents by kind of working our way along.
Yeah.
But I really think it makes more sense with Clove to work backwards and start with the ultimate. So that's where I want to ask my first question. You're talking about there being something after death, almost a spiritual sense. What is the ultimate then? How is this working?
Yeah, so the way the ultimate works is after you die, you have a few seconds where you can still press your ultimate key. And then after you press your ultimate, you have a 12-second window where you need to get a kill or a damaging assist to stay within the round. You also get like a 2-second window where you can reposition and move around, kind of similar to Reyna's Dismiss, so you can pick where you come back and start to plan to take your next fight.
And it's called Not Dead Yet. Just Not Dead Yet, straight up.
That's a great name.
It's really cool.
It is a great name. So I want to
That is
move
the
on
best
then
name
to
ever,
the smoke
So
ability
cute.
I
for
wonder if you
Clove,
can
which is
plan
called
while you're in
Ruse. And
while you're in
because
the
there is a twist here as well. It's not like other standard controller
That'd be
agents.
a little-
You can also use
I think
Ruse
Just-
while
I'm
you've died.
assuming you
So
can't
can you
on
walk
the
me through that?
dismiss, but I think you
We
can
kind of
during the
wanted
12
Clove to be a
seconds.
more aggressive agent
The
who would
12
be more
seconds, you're
comfortable
just
taking
alive, but
risks,
you will die
being
at the
proactive,
end.
and not,
Yeah,
you know,
it's like a
Phoenix
watching the whole
Wolf,
round
yeah.
unfold while they're just trying to figure out what to do with their team.
You can still plan on
So we kind of ended up just saying, hey, you can still do
Let
this
us
after you
brainstorm.
die.
This is not
So that's kind of the
information.
design
No, I'm-
inspiration behind Ruse.
I'm not going to get flamed for going down first in my ranked games.
I mean,
or
I
something.
might still, maybe.
I might do. It depends how I die, really.
Depends if you get kills, yeah. But that's like an intentional
And also
decision
they
by
can- did
you
they say
guys in
whether or
terms of
not
trying to
Clove is
fulfill a
invulnerable
niche
in
that you
the
thought was missing from the game.
Only for 2
Yeah,
seconds.
we kind of
Yeah,
felt
in
like
the
there
dismiss
wasn't that
and
much
when-
competition within
Not
the
in the
controller
purple.
role
Purple,
for
yeah.
really aggressive agents who wanted to make plays individually. We felt like there was kind of a lot of role competition for really cerebral characters who really rewarded you for staying alive and playing in the back and making sure you got a lot of value for your team, but there wasn't much for the more impulsive, aggressive type of Valorant player.
So you mentioned that the ultimate ability required a damaging assist. So that's where the Q medal seems really interesting, because that is a damaging ability, but using a decay mechanic. So can you walk us through how players might use this?
Yeah, so to combo kind of the ultimate Not Dead Yet with the Q, you really want to make sure that you debuff someone with the Q, and then if you kill them or assist them, then you'll manage to stay alive in the ultimate. So that's kind of intended by design, that you can use this Q when you're back
That's
alive
crazy.
to try to get a
One
last minute save or stay within the round.
And it's not something you can use for lineups. It debts on a timer.
That's a
when you
90
throw it,
decay.
right? So
90 decay,
yeah, it's very
6
like,
seconds?
intentionally. Do you
It's
think people
so
are going to be
much
like hooking up
decay. And
like
it can do
specific
to
spots for it
all-
where you throw it
If you
out?
hit their whole team,
Yeah, I think
the
there
whole
will
team
be
loses
specific
90
spots where
HP
it's like
all at
quite
once.
powerful. I think a lot of the staging space
it looks
fights
so
on
strong.
war maps are really good for it. Like Lotus A, where you're
Those
running
wall
out and
bangs
it's
are
kind of
gonna go off.
the war zone of utility. Yeah, Rubble. It's really good in spots like that, especially combining with other agents' utility. So just kind of trying to play around those staging spaces are where I expect it to shine most, because it can kind of just
Raze is
explode
about
on your
to
head
become
really quickly.
even stronger.
So let's move on to
Yeah.
the
Imagine the
first
name
ability that we're
Clove.
covering last here, which is Pick Me Up.
C's,
So
Clove's
this one,
Q,
again,
and a name.
incentivizing
Get
that more
Deadlock
aggressive
crouch in there.
playstyle rather than trying to stay alive for as long as possible. It gives you something, a reward for going out there and getting kills.
Yeah, we really wanted to make sure that there were really clear signals for players that you want to play this character aggressively compared to other controllers. A lot of controller players, when we were first testing the character, were really, really afraid to take risks, and it was like, oh, we needed to give them clear incentives. And the easiest way to do that from a design perspective is to say, hey, you can actually only press this button if you've killed someone or if you've damaged someone. So that was kind of like the leading design inspiration there.
And what is Clove getting from Pick Me
But it's
Up?
only temporary.
Clove gets a speed boost and a temporary overheal that is kind of similar to Reyna's overheal. A little bit different on the texture side of things in that all of the healing you get is temporary. So if you don't use the speed boost to go get more kills with your overheal, then it'll all go away. So you kind of have to assess if it's worth pushing the limits, and you know, I kind of hope people decide it's worth it most of the time.
Yeah,
I'm a smokes main because I tend to just pick what my team needs. I don't think my team's going to let me pick smokes anymore. This is going to be insta-locked immediately.
Your role is going to be stolen.
Unless you get a kill.
Well, I'm very excited to see how it actually plays out, and I believe we've got something cooked up right after this. So thank you very much, John and Dan, for joining us. Really appreciate you explaining how Clove works, and we're going to send things off to a taste of how this agent is actually going to function in a real game environment.
I'm so excited about this agent.
Same.
This is all I've ever wanted.
Crowd is loving it.
How cool is that? All right, we've got a show match. Walkouts happening.
See, I'm not biased,
But
but I'm 100% rooting for Mimi.
I mean, yeah, Team International's winning this.
Chad, if you're just tuning in, and if you can't see all the overlays on the screen, whether or not, so we have Team International, we have Jisoo from Korea, we've got Kaide from NA, Mimi from the UK, Fugu from
Mimi's
France.
from Denmark.
Oh, they
It's wrong.
Okay, Mimi from Denmark. Don't listen to this.
Yeah.
And YJJ, I'm not gonna even tell you where people are from, because now Team Spain, Team España, is all from Spain, believe it or not. Well, maybe, who knows now. We sit on a throne of lies. We have Leviathan, we have Sergio Farah, we have Mixwell, we have Black, and we have Hitbox.
Well, I already demolished Sergio Farah in the predictions in stage one, or in kickoff, so I mean, his confidence got to be low after losing to me. Black Españolito beat him in a ranked game. So easy peasy. Mixwell.
What about Mixwell?
He's the father of VALORANT.
Have you beaten Mixwell?
He's also so nice.
I've also never beaten him. No, he's smashed me every time. But
you're rooting
so
actively
nice.
against him.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's really nice of you.
And
I like
Leviathan as well. She used to play back in like the very first streamer events that were going on in VALORANT. She's been playing since then, streaming VALORANT since the very start. So, to be fair, like I'm only joking about Black Españolito and stuff because I'm good friends with them. They're very good players, but you're not going to beat Mimi. That's just the reality of the situation.
Mimi gonna pop off.
She's going to pop off.
Yeah.
It's just all rooting for Mimi. How about that?
Yeah,
I think let's all get on the same page. Mimi, I assume, will be the one playing Clove.
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure.
I
I'm not
don't
sure,
know.
to be honest. It'll be
Just my
interesting to
guess.
see.
I also want to root for Kaide because Tens is here. Like, how cool is that? Like,
Well, also Kaide will probably walk past us in a little bit, so it might be a good idea.
oh yeah, I was rooting for you.
Super rooting.
But like, that's
I
like
think
what
those
a
teams over
VALORANT power couple. Like, come on.
Oh, this is going to be great fun. I'm sure they're not going to hold back. I'm sure they're going to have a little fun with it. I hope it's not just going to be like, you know,
Look at
sweaty
that.
gamer hour here. I hope they, you know, going to be a little bit more lax. They're helping each other out. Very cute. Are they grooming each other? Is this what's happening?
He's getting the in-ear in.
Helping with the earpiece.
Making sure it fits for him. That's years of experience on
his
land.
head.
Felt like a monkey grooming
you look
moment.
cute.
It was
All right,
like,
here we got the
Mixwell
picks.
and Mimi. Okay,
there we go.
this is
Okay,
going to be a hell of a
Mimi
battle.
and Clove. I am excited for it. Chat, let us know who you're
We're on
rooting
Ascent.
for, who you got your eyes on. What do you want to see? Also, how is your day going? Just as a general thing. Tacti Bear wants to know. We want to know.
I can tell you what I didn't want to see, a Yoru on Ascent.
Well, it's not about you, though.
hilarious.
So I asked chat.
Not everything's about you, Tom.
That's hilarious. What do you guys think in terms of when it comes to Clove playing into a comp? Do you still run double duelist at times with that, or is it just too much wham bam thank you ma'am, or does it
If you're
kind of like
HyperX,
if you're HyperX, sure.
if you're anyone else, probably not.
Got it.
I think this looks like.
Does Clove kind of fill that role, or
I
not
think Clove
really?
is going to have to be a second controller.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
I think maybe you could try and do it on maps where you might run a Viper or something like that. I think especially on something like Icebox, I think Clove could be really cool to play just because of the amount you're going to be able to do in terms of aggressive plays alongside some of the other sort of utility you might normally run. And also just, you can come back to life and get information. That's going to be kind of cool.
One of the main things that interests me is the way that Clove is throwing out the debuff ability.
Yeah.
It seems like you might be able to get that to go extremely
Here,
far
pop
over
off.
a high skybox. Let's go.
Let's go.
Make some noise. I think you're holding it upside down.
Do
Tom.
they have a name?
I don't think it makes a difference.
It might.
I think they're just blow-up
Acoustically.
sticks.
That's much better.
call them
That's so
boppers.
much louder now.
They
Apparently
actually,
they're
3
called
times louder.
thunder sticks.
yeah, they're thunder sticks. I was about to say. All
I
right.
like boppers.
Boppers is
I can fight back now,
right
Tom.
back.
Hey!
I've watched enough Star
Which,
Wars to win this fight.
Like obviously, Clove is
Don't-
oh,
don't-
are they?
Oh, the crowd's doing it.
Woo! How is the crowd suddenly?
Let's go. That's crazy.
Oh, we have the upper tier open today, so this
Oh,
arena
yeah.
is full.
We are packed and ready.
Oh, they disrespectful.
I mean, clearly the game design of Clove is very much encouraging aggressive approaches. Which pro players do you think are just going to pop off in a Clove?
Anybody from Turkey. And just anyone from Turkey. Yeah, absolutely insane. Oh no, the first death is Clove as well.
Oh.
Only got one to watch
And
now.
Mimi, who we hyped
Yeah.
up. Although,
Now,
Mimi can still put down smokes.
maybe that was the point.
But only
Exactly.
in mid.
This is a
Scripted.
showcase. This was on purpose.
Actually, that would be one of the interesting things is looking at the HUD, is whether or not, for us, you'll be able to see I guess you have the smoke ability still showing up. Because that's
Right.
not something that's normally common. Normally when an agent dies, you
Right.
can't tell what utility they still had. So.
right.
Oh, okay.
That is cool.
So I
Wow, a flawless for Team Spain.
Okay.
The crowd loves it.
It's
It's
the
not-
home buff.
I'm starting to think we might have made a mistake by going against Team Spain in Spain.
In Spain.
But-
In España.
Yeah, in hindsight, might not have been smart.
Yeah, we might need an escort out of here. Oh, here we go. Replays from the dead. So
That's cool.
I just read that
Oh, that was the debuff.
that thing there. So that's called metal.
Yep.
I sort of you guys know you press F1 in the game. People at home, you see the little details down the bottom. So we've got them printed out, and it's equip a fragment of immortality essence. Fire to throw the fragment, which erupts after a short delay. So that actually counters what I was going to say. I thought maybe you could have lineups across the map with it, but I think it's just going to pop like a firework up in the sky then.
So it's essentially a molly for weakening enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you think
Yeah.
about like kind of Phoenix's molly,
Ooh,
like,
yeah.
you can throw that across the map because that eventually just falls straight down. With this one, oh wow, that was the metal there as well.
Wow.
Like the nano swarm basically insta kills you if you're hit by that. That's
Yeah, especially in a round where you're not going to bought any shields.
Okay.
That'll put you
well.
straight down to 10 HP.
I'm
it's
so
whether
glad
you
we
can
all
dance on
rooted
10
for Team
HP.
Spain.
yeah.
Makes
Remember
That was really
earlier when
smart
we said
earlier when we
Team
said
Spain are
they're
going to
gonna-
demolish Mimi's team?
Yeah.
Well,
We knew it.
I
Was-
totally
Yeah.
remember that.
we
Aren't
said
we
it.
smart?
Yeah. When you rooting for Sentinels when they play Genji?
Me? Never.
Oh no, it was Loud. You were a big Loud
I
fan.
was a
You were
big
dressed
Loud
in
fan.
green.
I was a Loud fan.
How does each ability work, if you don't mind? If you're just tuning in, we can kind of Mitch just brought it up, but I'll give you a quick read on it. Metal is your Q. You equip a fragment of immortality essence. You fire
Ooh,
to
I like
throw
the
the
buff.
fragment, which erupts after a short delay and temporarily decays all targets caught inside. Ruse is your smokes, which is your E. You equip to view the battlefield. Fire to set the locations where Clove's clouds will settle. Alt fire to confirm, launching clouds that block vision in the chosen areas. Clove can use this
So
ability after death.
Brim,
like Brim,
like
yeah.
Brimstone.
Yeah.
You have your little tablet. You
Except
place them
your
on the map.
iPad kid.
Except you can use smokes when you're dead.
After death.
Yeah.
But only in the range of where you were of the tablet.
Yeah, so you need a tactical death positioning.
Tactical death.
Exactly.
You want to die on one of the sites so you can
Exactly.
play with your smokes.
And that's great for me because every time I die in a game now, I'm going to
It's
be like,
always
actually,
tactical.
this is so I died
This
there.
was on purpose.
I peeked that so I could smoke there. That
Yeah.
was.
Yep.
You just don't get it.
You just don't get it.
Next ability is Pick Me Up, which is your C. You instantly absorb the life force of a fallen enemy that Clove has damaged or killed, gaining haste and temporary health. This health is temporary though. After the, timer or whatever it is, you go back to whatever you were
So
before.
it's actually more of a reason to go aggressive. Because say you were 10
take advantage of
HP,
it.
you heal up 100. If you then took 90, you're going to go back down anyway. So you might as well run and try and fight someone.
Use that.
And then obviously the ult, not dead yet, kind of the point of this agent is after dying, you activate to resurrect. Once you are resurrected, Clove must earn a kill or a damaging assist within a set time, or you go back to the land of the dead.
I do like the heal being similar in mechanics to how Reyna works, and so you can get a kill or assist or whatever, but not like you can't use a 10 to 100 and then just sit around. I think that's,
or snowball it.
Yeah, like you're gonna have to literally dive on them, super aggressive. If you die, you can still use your smokes, and you might be able to bring yourself back to get enough kills. Like that's really cool. So you see the way this bounces as well. It moves so quickly. Both of those players are stunned, or damaged, decayed, and I don't think there's any way you can dodge that. If they throw it in the right direction, you're done.
Does that bounce off walls or just where?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it bounces twice.
Okay.
So I don't know if you could like ping it. I reckon it's just one bounce and then it pops,
And then
kind of thing.
Got it.
But they're cute.
Yes.
Yeah.
Metal. I wonder because as well. I wonder if you throw it directly at the floor. Does it bounce or does it?
It says it detonates after a short time, right?
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a much better
Doesn't say
Team
It
International.
would say
against one.
detonate on impact. Otherwise, yeah, erupts after a short delay. That's it.
I'm curious to see if we get a double bounce or
And
anything
see
like that.
on screen right now, you can kind of see the what it looks like when you're placing your smokes.
This is a really nice round from Fugu, by the way. I know we're not really talking about the jet plays, but it just gets a
We
4K with a Sheriff. That was
We
crack.
can talk about
I love a
anything you
showman.
want.
Can
The world's your
what,
oyster.
anything I want?
Yeah,
I mean,
they
if
haven't
you're-
stopped us
if
yet.
you are
Ooh,
willing
we've got
to
a
get
Clove
fired,
up
you
on
can talk about anything.
We've
you
got a
want.
Clove ult up on Mixwell with an op. All the util in the world. Mixwell is feeling good.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see that ult in action.
Kind of want them to just leave the
Yeah,
POV on
yeet in.
Mixwell for a
Yeet
second.
in.
Oh, he's using it with an op. That's actually
Yeah.
really clever because then he can go for the peak, take the fight, die, and then just escape back around the corner and revive himself.
But also be kind of from a distance. You don't have to get revived right in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the dismiss, basically.
And you can move slightly
Ah!
where your bunny lays, right? So
One enemy.
can
Yeah, so you could
reposition
peek an
yourself.
angle and then just go
Exactly.
back
Now-
round it like
Now
you
Mixwell
would.
swapped out for a Vandal though.
Clove clutch.
Going in.
First Clove clutch. It's coming.
It's Clove,
maybe-
Clove.
Never mind.
A very
I believe.
close
Stop talking.
clutch.
I believe, Tom. I'm sorry.
Chat, you can't currently see it on the vertical overlay, but if you are watching or playing, Valorant in a horizontal landscape, normal
I can see it in the replays.
overlay. you can see it in the replays. But the thing that I was going to point out is when you see the agents on either side, when Clove is dead, it still, as you pointed out before, still highlights that smoke ability, unlike every other agent where you no longer see the abilities they have. With Clove, we're able to see, the smokes are still available because
I'm glad,
Clove can use them
because as a
after death.
commentator, that would be impossible.
To remember.
if they could have smokes and we'd never know.
Well, to be fair, we used to cast with no hood, Tom. Back
True,
in the day.
that is true.
Back in the day.
We've come a long way.
God,
Like
I
a
don't miss
few
that.
years ago, back in the day,
Back in the
like
days.
acting like you've been around.
When I was young.
I was young. Tom.
Younger.
We got Clove ults on both sides. I really want to see one.
You just saw Mixwell stand up and give a sit down to them in the last
I think
round.
Benji
Heat,
taught him
that's
that
good.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those who've missed it earlier in chat, I've seen a few people drop in a question. Yeah, so when Clove is alive, the smoke is basically like ribs, right? So like you get the tactical map, and you can position your smokes. When you're dead, you can you're only allowed to do the smoke in like a specific, like I don't know how far the range is, but only just kind of around.
Yeah, I imagine it's
Your
the,
character who's dead.
the same range, but obviously you can't move
Well,
yourself.
it didn't look like you get a tactical map when you're dead.
Mixwell's just
Did it?
died. He couldn't get the
Get a
kill,
kill.
the assist.
You also have, you come back to life. Not only do you get resurrected, you have a speed boost when you're resurrected. So he was
30 seconds left.
zooming with Clove.
Just chat, we're seeing this for the first time too, so we're just just spitball them.
That's pretty terrifying. You kill Clove, and then you run away, and all of a sudden you turn around, and Clove's just hurtling
There.
towards you.
Like,
Again,
stuff of nightmares, but make it pretty.
but with butterflies.
With butterflies.
10 seconds left.
I love that for us.
Mixwell has a smoke at least. I don't think he can use it in range though. Clove's body's like around
Yeah.
mid, too far away.
What is the range when you're dead?
It seems much shorter than Brim's, so it's like
Yeah.
a little tactical map, but from mid, I think maybe he could smoke the door. Maybe shorter than that.
Wait, so you are still getting the tactical map upon death?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
there it is. There it is. Okay, revive. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
oh, the lockdown.
Oh, what?
What? Kaide's turret might be able to help clutch this one out. This is ridiculous. They've
Kaide's won it.
both ended up detained. Go on, Kaide. I don't think it matters. The time is gone, but she will get the clutch eventually.
Clean.
I don't think I've seen a clutch like that in a while, though. Everyone gets detained, and then a turret gets a kill.
So when Clove here gets resurrected or uses the
Oh.
resurrect ability, you have 2 seconds of invulnerability, so which is like your Reign of Dismiss. So Clove can reposition out of that Phoenix fire and then be able to peek back over, which is cool. But then you get 12 seconds where you have to kill somebody or get a damaging assist. Otherwise, you go right back to being dead.
Also, for those just tuning in,
You're
like
dead.
you, Grandmaster. Yes, this
Great name.
we are in portrait mode for a reason. With the vertical feet. We of course have a horizontal feed, so if you're watching this at home on your PC, you might want to switch over to that one. That's where you get the actual commentary. You know, we're just amateurs on this cat.
Watch
Amateurs.
party. We're vibing.
You're not
Amateurs.
amateurs.
All
They're
amateurs.
here, they're amateurs. Like
Amateurs.
that's,
I'll
it's
take
the-
it. I'll take it.
So if I leave,
There
I'm
are
a professional
two-
again.
Yes,
Yes.
that's how it works.
There are 2 different streams on YouTube, to be clear. So we are the
I'm
vertical feed watch party, but then there is
You agree
also
to
the
this?
traditional caster desk.
Wait, amateurs
Host
get
desk
paid.
is on the is
No.
also on this YouTube, but they are 2 different streams, so it's a different people that will be on that stream. So if you want to watch us, we are only vertical, and we're also live on TikTok. You could have both open. You could have one on your phone and
I
one on your
encourage
computer. We do
Use
encourage
all
it.
your screen.
No, just watch us.
That's why you have it.
Just watch us.
Just watch
We're
us.
more like a watch party, though. So
We're-
this is just, we're
We're
just
much
vibing.
prettier,
Also that, we got
know
that
what?
going for us.
and we all have beautiful hair.
Most of us do, yeah.
You don't have great hair.
Yeah, I think that's where that one was going. I'm pretty sure that's
30
what.
seconds
That
left.
was it.
That was the implication.
Where was it going?
About the grey hair.
That
I said you don't have great hair.
Oh,
You're
you
talking
beautiful
to-
hair.
No, the joke was that I have no hair.
Oh.
he's
And
bald.
jokes are way funnier after you
What?
explain them.
He's bald. Now look.
Since when?
That's crazy.
Is that new?
That's a new look.
I copied Sideshow.
Love that haircut.
10 seconds left.
I saw his style
That's
for
a
the final and
fresh
decided
fade.
to match it.
How does GB call
It's a
it?
really tight
Falling
fade.
in each other.
Last player
The
standing.
spike landed. They've won it. They've done it. Sergio Farah, he wins these.
Team International's coming back.
10 times out of
With
10.
with
Sergio
a
Farah wins these.
1v4 and a stinger.
Look, I told you.
Okay.
What did you tell me?
He wins these. I meant the first fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You should be more specific.
I mean, assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Sure.
Right.
First impressions on the Clove chat. What are you thinking? Everyone picking up controller now? I feel like that's what my rank games are going to look like.
I'm
The
insta-locking every
No, I
time.
think what will happen is everybody will go to lock duelist, and then someone will go, we need someone to play smokes. And you'll have teammates go, okay, I've got this, and then pick Clove. And you still won't really have smokes.
Hey.
Do we know exactly when Clove becomes playable to the general
Week-
public?
Soon TM.
I believe it's week 2. It's usually 2 weeks after Agent's released to public.
Okay, so 2 weeks from now? Probably-ish, give or take?
Maybe
Potential?
maybe 3.
Maybe 3?
Because there's also like you have all the
We've asked.
all the
I've asked
all the
production.
stages happening.
Yeah.
And you know, so I don't know if it'll be available for week 1
Yeah.
of. Maybe they'll rush it to be available for week 1, but I probably it'll be week 2 or 3.
Well, we tried to find out for you, chap. Don't you worry.
Not ready yet.
Detective Chrissy is on
Standing
it
ahead.
as we speak.
I guess it's
I can hear you.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think. Is this on me?
It would be great if yours was one of the other boxes.
Now I can't hear you.
But
Yeah.
now production can't hear you either. It's complicated.
It is.
Super
30 seconds left.
Technology.
Ooh.
Does anyone want a Red Bull?
Yes, actually.
We
I'll
have
take
many.
one.
I take one. Take a sip. Yeah, sir.
Thank you very much.
We have to cheers every. Do you want one?
No, I'm good. Thank
We have to cheers every time there's a Red Bull clutch.
Of course.
Enemy remaining.
12 seconds.
10 seconds left.
Hello?
you.
They didn't find plant!
Clove will be playable.
Fugu didn't find plant! Fugu didn't find plant!
Oh, that,
Not like this. Not like this.
that's actually amazing.
That replay is gonna haunt them forever.
I'm just gonna change my settings real quick, guys. Just real quick. I mean, Fugu's AFK in spawn. I wonder what's going on there. Scowling through the menus. Oh my god.
That can happen to the best of us.
It also happens to the worst of us.
It might not be
I'm
3 weeks,
that
chat.
one.
We're getting an exact day.
Later.
Oh, that was wonderful.
Look at you guys drinking your Red Bulls.
That was insane.
It was insane.
We've been rehearsing this all day.
You're also wearing a similar dark denim jacket, so
all part of the plan.
yeah.
All part of the plan. Got
Did
eyeliner
you
on.
wear like this kind of pattern the other day?
I literally
We could
did
have
a
literally
pink-
been
Oh,
a pink
okay.
version.
Winsing
Sorry,
so hard.
we have led you very astray, chat.
Super astray.
Clove will be playable Tuesday, March 26th, so only 2 days from now, as part of patch 8.5.
Yes,
you were
sorry.
super wrong.
I'm talking about within VCT.
Oh,
That's what I was thinking, sorry.
No.
Yeah,
Yes.
so it would be like
Got it,
in,
got it.
in VCT. I think it'll be at least week 2 of stage 1 that it gets released to
Right.
everyone.
Got
nice
it.
save. Nice save.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to wait 3 weeks. Oh, we've got Mimi.
Got to get a kill though.
There it is.
There. So now she gets to stick around for the rest of the round
But-
until she gets shot in the face.
But she can smoke.
Last
Mimi's
player
gonna throw out that smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Tench.
Save the game.
Do they have a defuse button bound?
We're about to find
Oh,
out.
sweet. Whoa!
Nice.
Nice. Wow, look at that.
Stay
What is
put as
the
opposed to
knife equip? What is that called? That is that a bow
The
staff?
I don't know the name of that set.
Okay, it's stunning. 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 Stunning.
stunning.
Absolutely stunning.
I love Clove's voice actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Who?
voice acting from Clove's voice acting. Like
Oh.
this. First of all, of course, it's the accent.
I
right?
love
like,
Scottish accents.
I'm like here for it.
I am a simp for Scottish accents.
Same.
Well,
So-
there's 2 Scottish casters in the crowd, Cairo and Billy.
It's like
So
show them.
I'll introduce
Asking
you
for
to them
advice.
Reveal them to me. I've tried to learn how to do a Scottish accent. I can't. So.
Oh, please do a Scottish accent.
So
in front
if
of
you
the
were
stream.
to try,
Go ahead, yeah.
What do I say?
Just
I need
say
to-
what you see.
I don't.
Way
I need to
put her
like
on the
hear
spot.
someone and just like repeat them.
Guardian.
You say something.
Is
you
that
say something-
Scottish?
You're like the closest
Scottish?
to the Scottish we have. so-
Scottish.
Scottish.
Okay, yeah,
say something
I
in
guess.
Gaelic.
Boney.
Pass.
Boney.
Do
Scotland.
something in Gaelic.
Bonnie lass.
Like a dancing
Bonnie
monkey. What is
Scotland.
this? Dick, which cut is the tattoo? Is that what you're looking for, Tom?
What was that?
That was
That was
Irish.
Irish. Gaelic.
You had to go up a few.
Yeah, he makes
they
me
all
do it.
speak like that.
He makes me.
obviously.
Yeah, everyone speaks like that in
Everyone.
Ireland. The dismiss, chase down. I'm lucky.
That's the only thing with the ult. If you get caught with it, you've just wasted your ultimate, and
Yeah.
it's within a
30 seconds
second.
left.
It's quite. I think it's going to be like decent, but I actually don't think it's as strong as maybe people think it is.
Really?
Because I think if team play is there, you can hunt this player down without really having too many problems of dealing with the ult. Or if it's done in a round like we saw with Mixor, where he went for an operator pick and fades away, we now has to repeat. So you could just hide, and then Mixor is dead.
Damien, thanks for asking. Casters, how are your days? Our days were fantastic.
Had a pretty solid
Doing
day.
decently. I mean, I'm
Very
excited
good.
to see more of Clove.
Yeah.
Same.
Because I think we've had, I think Mixor started off leading the way, using the medal. I think his medal usage was great. That ult usage though was trash. So I think Mimi did slightly better and showed us exactly how you should be using that ult. In a post-plant situation where you have cover, you can fall back and you need to fight instantly. So it just has the perfect value to get right back in on the fight.
Rita, I'm so glad you asked. Why is it in TikTok, aka vertical form? This is actually an additional stream that Riot is doing now. So there are 2 streams. There's your traditional desk caster host stream that is actually, they're over behind us. We can kind of see them over there. It's a little dark right now, but they're back there. And you can watch that on Twitch and YouTube as you normally do. We are also streaming on YouTube, so there are 2 streams happening right now on the VALORANT Esports YouTube channel. There is this stream, which is a vertical format, you know, for mobile, and there is also the horizontal landscape, whatever you want to call it, stream that you're used to. You can access both of those. You can also watch us on TikTok. We're on the VALORANT Esports TikTok live right now, so we are more of the watch party stream. We do comment on things, and we do read chat, so we can answer your questions and things like that to the best of our abilities. But then you have the traditional casters that you know and love and are used to way back over yonder. Right now, Pansy and HyperX are casting the show match, but after we've got Sentinels versus Gen G for our grand finals. And that will be Brennan's sideshow. Yeah.
That's all she wrote.
I think I got it all.
We're your pocket friends. You can take us on the road.
It's like a Tamagotchi.
We are literally your Tamagotchi. We're literally
You're called that quite often.
It's a little needy, but we're very rewarding.
Feed us.
Feed us.
Feed us.
Feed us.
Feed us good Valorant.
I like that more than you, Tom.
Thank you. But Tom.
He doesn't set the bar very
I
high.
just
made
called
a
him
short joke.
So.
Again.
I get those a lot, so.
We're all short, though. Who's the shortest? You're the shortest, right?
Yeah, probably. I got big shoes on.
But you have big person energy, so it really doesn't count.
That's why I'm short.
I don't see height.
I could be,
might be 5'1", but
not a height.
Okay.
There we go.
That was
double assist.
Almost an ace, though. It was almost an ace for Black, but unfortunately it went down.
Oh my god, look at the crowd.
If he had a revive to bring himself back, would have got the ace.
I wish y'all could have seen the crowd.
The crowd's done so much better in person
losing
as well. It's crazy. When you're and actually from over here, if you actually go and sit in the crowd, it's even better. Like the rumble is.
Yeah, the acoustics just don't come
Are
through.
you
So what
ready
we're
to
saying is buy your tickets to any
rumble?
LAN events there is.
That's what you gotta do.
Gotta experience it in person.
Go to Shanghai.
Coordinated.
Or go to EMEA.
Clove has butterfly
LEC studio.
rings as well.
Yeah,
Everything
I noticed that.
about Agent is so.
I think the
just
medal,
gorgeous to look at.
when you pull out the medal, there's like a butterfly flying around
Oh, it's gorgeous.
their hand. I like it. I think the design work on this
Yeah, look
agent's
at
really
that.
cool. I like the way they also were explaining that they tried to make death look pretty.
And
I think they've done it very well.
Absolutely.
They have succeeded.
Now I'll die and be like, but that's fine because visually
I'm
this is a
pretty
stunning
now.
experience for everyone.
Butterflies.
This cool skin on my screen now.
Exactly.
Let's
Can't be mad at that.
Oh, goodbye. Is Mixwell leading on the side of Team Spain?
I don't know. Black just got 4 kills, so
Oh,
maybe.
well, yeah,
Maybe not.
That could
I'm
change
not sure.
things up. We should have made our top fragger.
Oh, that's right.
We may have already done that.
So yeah, when we were
Oh.
over, so
Well.
Not for this game.
Oh,
It's for them.
yeah, when we
So
were
we've
over,
already stolen 2 people
No,
for
for
the
this.
final.
Oh.
Well, who have you stolen so we can?
Second.
We took Zach and I took Texture.
I was about to say you say
Good.
text now. I'd be like,
Woo!
okay. Well, shoot.
Tie game going into the half.
I take Munchkin.
Oh, I like that pick.
I take
I
Munchkin.
like that
So we
pick.
can't double
Munchkin.
pick.
No.
No.
Who should I take? Chat.
Karen. I encourage
Karen. I was almost leaning tens.
Not a
Because
bad shout.
tens had
a
what,
good one.
78 kills yesterday?
Yesterday, 10's popped
And
off.
I know, or something close
That's
to
a-
that. Hold on, I wrote this down somewhere.
Getting ahead of ourselves.
Zekin had
So much to
88 and
happen.
10s had 73. So
Oh, what was the score? Now I missed it.
6-6.
We're in halftime.
6-6 in halftime.
Nice. Couldn't have asked for a better show match.
I think 10s could pop off.
Actually, it's true. Dude. Some of the show matches before have been.
We did confirm it is the
It's
26th.
You get like a 13-2.
They don't tell them to like
Look at the crowd.
drop the bag on purpose.
It is
But
packed.
because like there's been ones where like they're kind of trolling, but it works as well, and then you're just like, oh no.
Oh well.
no.
This is perfect. Everything according to the script.
Exactly. And
We've
now
got some good writers here in
Team
Valorant.
International wins the pistol. All right.
I want to cosplay Clove so bad.
Do
the
it.
horns,
Please do it.
The horns are sending me. That's
so
all I've
cool.
ever wanted in my life. I would never consider a body mod, but if I was, it would be for horns.
That's fair.
Okay.
I like Hellboy as well.
I mean, same. Not the horns for the
so cool.
Ron Perlman, man. What a legend.
One enemy remaining. That's a good point.
Here we go.
Clove clutch. Here it comes.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice. Right to the face. Oh, Mixwell is so clean. And it's a Red Bull clutch!
He might be top fragging now.
Cheers.
The crowd is going nuts.
It must be so cool to be Mixwell, especially like after competitive, maybe not going too well in VCT, getting to play in front of this kind of a crowd. Team Spain, hitting a 4K on the new agent, getting to stand up and tell him to sit down. This is it. He's coming back to VCT. He's going to win a trophy this year, Tom.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Are you counting this as a trophy?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bragging rights are like trophies. They're better, actually.
Exactly.
They also have much less prep.
And
so
they can get broken on the way home.
Yeah, winning here is like pretty impressive.
Bragging rights.
They are using, this is a show match happening right now. So this isn't part of the actual tournament. This is a show match. So we have Clove on either side being played by Mimi for Team International and Mixwell for Team Spain. But Clove will be available for you to play on March 26th, which is in just 2 days, part of patch 8.05.
Did we see if the smokes regenerate?
I actually don't know that.
Because that, if not, then only having two smokes.
I saw one of Mixwell's
look, it's
smokes
counting
back online.
yeah, it's counting for us. We can see it, so they do regenerate. So more similarly to something like Omen rather than Brim, because obviously Brim, you just have 3 that you can place and they don't come back.
Right.
And I saw Mixwell's regenerate in death as well.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm 99% certain I saw one pop back online.
That's a confidence.
Actually, yes, because there's 2 there now.
Yeah.
What is the, how long does the smoke last? Do we know?
Last.
Doesn't say.
I don't think it said time on the
There's no timings
abilities.
or like specific numbers. I don't think.
Like, is it a longer smoke or a jet?
I'm gonna count.
I'm assuming.
Yeah,
it's
we're counting.
Oh no,
We'll
yeah,
count.
it's definitely longer than a jet smoke. I think it's something like.
It's got to be shorter than Brim.
Probably like 12.
So longer than Jet,
I'm
shorter than
guessing.
Brim.
I'm guessing 9 seconds.
Okay.
I go with 8.5.
Team hacking?
8.5. You just undercut by a small amount.
What time is finals? Finals will be right after this. So after this show match, we'll have a quick break. We won't be on break. We'll be here.
We'll be here all
But they're
day
going to turn
long.
over the stage and get the pros out and ready to go, and then we will be into our finals, which is Gen G versus Sentinels. Obviously, this is a rematch of our upper finals from 2 days ago. If you weren't watching, Sentinels fell to Gen G 2-1, so we're very excited to see this rematch. And Gen G also came in with the advantage of having 2 map bans, so it should be spicy.
It looked like 15 or 16 seconds on the smoke.
Were you counting 1 Mississippi?
I was watching the timer stop.
But
I was a few seconds
That's
late
smart.
to start.
Which state did you count in?
Which state did you count in? 1 Arkansas.
2 Arkansas.
1 Ohio, 2 Ohio's, 3
Oh
Ohio's.
God.
That is Kaide. Kaide's playing in the show match right now for Team International.
I'll wait until we start the next round. We'll leave the timer.
You have to just do
Kinda
it
hard
off
with
the
the spike.
spike. 1 spike, 2
2
spike,
spike,
3
3
spike.
spike, 4 spike.
Oh!
Okay, hello.
Bam.
Mixwell clean.
One enemy.
Oh!
no!
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Guy's ult. He could run in
Is
and
it-
die.
wait.
He could run in and die. Oh, okay. Doesn't even. But if he had died, he could have run in, died, dismissed back out, and then run back in again.
I want to see the scoreboard.
It's actually crazy that the crowd is this packed out for
It's
a show match.
so packed.
I mean,
For a show
there's
match.
gonna
like,
be the grand final right afterwards.
Yeah.
Of
You
course.
gotta secure good seats
They
early on.
came.
but you, I mean,
Also
you have
seeing
it in
the
the
new
assigned
agent.
seat, right? So like it's kind of crazy because I would think people would take advantage of like going to the merch, stuff like that. That's what I've seen at previous events. Like people were going to set up for the final kind of thing, you know?
Who's the pretty caster in the middle? That's Mitch. I assume you're actually talking about Zoe, who we have
I'm
stolen
not
away
in the
from.
middle.
Why would you assume that?
What? You're the middle.
I'm
Oh.
not in the middle, so I think they made a mistake.
Right,
Typo,
right. You
typo.
meant on the
It's like
right.
that's
You meant on the right.
Yeah, that's a weird way of spelling right.
Right.
Yes.
It's
That's
okay.
very strange.
Mistakes happen.
We all misspell.
Maybe your first language wasn't English, and that's what you meant to say.
Yeah,
You meant to
it
say
happens
the
to me
right.
all the time.
With the luscious hair, right?
Yeah.
That's Tom. Luscious locks.
Damien, favorite knife is an easy one. It's clearly the rune dagger, except people can now get it.
What's the lightning?
Wait, you only
dash?
like it if people can't get it?
Yeah, because it was Season 2 Battle Pass. I was always like, I was there at the start, you know, no one else could get that. Now everyone can get it.
What's your other favorite knife? You know, the one that has like lightning on it?
That's not my favorite knife.
You really love that.
I think I've specifically said I would delete that skin set from the game. I would
What's
pay
it
any
called?
amount of money to delete. It's called a Smite.
You remember it though?
It's trash.
I like Blade of the Rune Kings. Living
Oh,
rent
yeah.
free.
Yeah,
also because, you know, I come from League, so it's, you know, it's a little like a little Borg action. I like it. A little Viego.
I use the Champions butterfly knife. So that's my favorite.
Yeah, so chat, if you guys have any questions regarding what we're seeing on our screens, please shoot them at us. Someone wrote that they do not understand the ult. Can you please walk us through it? Explain it to me like
So
I'm 5.
Basically,
Eli 5.
you can only use it when you die. When you die, you then activate it. You have a couple of seconds to do that. You then go invulnerable and can move, similarly to Arena Dismiss. And once you get yourself out of position, you'll then go back and you have 12 seconds to either get a kill or get an assist, and then you're back in the round as if you never left.
But if you don't?
But if you don't, you go back to being dead again. You go back to being pretty butterflies, I mean.
Aww.
Which it's a win either way, really.
If you ask me.
So,
Absolutely.
so exactly.
Player standing.
But I think Mimi so far has been the one to perfectly execute that. We saw that once with her going down, coming back, getting a kill, and then her team winning the round.
I don't know if anyone in the chat is an Architects fan, but they have the song Dead Butterflies. Feels pretty relevant here. Feels like it would be a good one to put on while you're playing Clove.
Could this be a clutch from the legendary Sergio Ferra? It could. Oh,
It
it's
could
going to be. It's going to be. He's
it's
got him. Oh, Sergio!
That swing!
I believed in you.
Every time you believe in someone, they lose.
I know.
It's always a Yoru.
Yeah, it seems like a you thing.
It does.
actually.
Jisoo wasn't even
I
looking.
did that
How
too.
did Jisoo swing that fast? He literally wasn't even looking at him.
Just the reaction. The
skill issue.
adrenaline kicks in, you know, survival instinct.
Who is this new agent? The new agent is Clove. Clove is available for you to play on March 26th, 2 days from now, and Clove is a very aggressive controller. So playstyle is being rewarded for being aggressive, running it down mid, which is my favorite thing to do.
I honestly I love that concept in general, like
could
having an
live
agent,
that.
which I mean, you're playing with fire there. It's a
oh,
fine line
please.
to walk.
Oh, please. Do it to them. Yes! That's beautiful.
No one
You know
in
what
the
would have
history
been
of ever
better?
should
Oh,
enjoy
no.
this so much.
It would have been better if they used
Got
the
the
medal
KO.
as they walked
Yeah,
in.
it would
Could
have
have killed everyone.
But Clove was on the other side of the map.
Not using the agent to the best of their ability. Disappointed. Oh, here we go. Mixo's pacey.
He's zooming right now. Oh, we got there they are. Clove. Oh,
He's got to go forward. Mimi was very ready for that. Mimi's actually one off having her ult as well.
the Guardian. I love a Guardian gamer.
I like watching people like Mimi use the Guardian.
Yeah.
I don't like doing it myself because I'm bad.
I forced myself to use Guardian for like a month straight, and I got way better.
Right?
Then when I went back to using a Vandal, I was way better. That was a long time ago. I'm back to being really terrible. But
I tried to do
It's a
something
roller
like that with.
Oh.
That's close.
time?
That's
He's got
not
it.
it.
He's got it.
Oh,
That's
what?
a 0.
That is like
0.02.
Oh,
It's Gambit all over again.
chat is,
Yeah,
crowd is so excited. I just refer to the in-person crowd as chat. It's IRL chat.
I try to do something similar with the Guardian, but just playing the Vandal and just trying to tap people.
Just doing taps, yeah.
But you never do. As soon as someone peeks you, you're firing all the bullets. Like, it's just a panic response.
Well, that's why I switched to the Guardian, because I always did that. So I
Leviathan.
did it to the with the Guardian. That way I couldn't hold it down.
Yeah, that's the play. I just use the Outlaw now because the gun's too good.
I never used it.
I'm going to be playing Clove Outlaw in all your ranked games.
Oh,
See, part of the problem is what
Oh,
I'm
and I have no
Oh
apologies.
no, oh no. Double death.
Looks like.
Does
Yeah.
it count as 2 deaths?
Oh,
No.
probably not. It can't.
Well, I think if you probably die while you're still in the resurrect, no. But if you get the kill and then are back to life and then get killed again, it would
That
count.
makes sense.
That's speculation. Don't quote me. But I'm assuming while you're in the resurrect, you're kind of in like this half-life state. You're not really fully alive until you get a kill. Once you get that kill, then you're back fully alive, and then I assume it
And
would
that
count
is,
as
of course,
no
quoted
death.
from Chrissy Costanza.
I'm assuming, I do
Chrissy
not know for
2024.
sure. Do not know for sure. We will find someone who knows.
I'm glad I now know that's how it works.
Yeah. I'm going to say that on my next
I learned a
cast.
lot. Yeah.
According to Chrissy, definitely the opposite. I need to find someone to ask.
We've heard from a
See,
reliable source.
this is definitely where the ult's a problem. Like, if you don't have
I'm gonna
a
ask
proper
production
place to
if they can ask
escape.
someone.
I mean, it also shows that this is one of the agents definitely needing a lot of cohesion and communication with your team.
Yeah.
Like, you want to coordinate almost your place of death, if you will, right? To be able to put in
You
that
could also
extra
use it
work.
as bait.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Players might run in to try and counter
We're gonna see
that player,
tactical dying, but like for
and then
real
you might
this
have
time.
like nades
Yeah.
or something just to try and catch them out.
Yeah.
That's a kill. Nice.
Yeah, this is the first ever Clove showcase for anyone wondering. We're in a show match currently. The show match, once it's done and wrapped up, will have proceeded our grand final. Sentinels going up against Genji. That is coming up after this, but for now we get to enjoy and witness the beauty that is Clove.
Clove is not a duelist. Clove is a controller, but an aggressive controller. So for all of my fellow OMEN players that like to play like a duelist, welcome. We have been fed.
Yeah, you are eating well right
Someone
now.
said, does Clove smoke do audio misdirection? I don't think so. I don't think it affects audio at all. Because it's just
No, I'd be
smoke.
surprised.
One enemy remaining. Player standing.
Go on, Mimi. Clove v. Clove. Oh, not quite. I think Spain might have this one in the bag.
Home field advantage.
Yeah, that's all there is. But again, I'm really glad that we always knew that Spain is going to win
Right?
this.
Yeah.
Right? That's what we said.
Yeah.
Right from the start.
I reckon
Right from the
Mimi's
start.
just jet lagged, you know. We're flying in from Denmark.
Yeah, that did come a long way.
I just really hope you can't rewind shorts.
I think you can actually. I don't know.
No, you can't. Don't do it. Don't do
Now
it.
you put it in people's minds, so they probably thought that it's not possible, but now they'll find
They're
out.
gonna check it.
Yeah, someone can fact check. Don't like that.
Yeah, I think to do it, you just have to double tap and follow, and then share the stream with a friend, and then you're able to rewind it.
That will unlock
Yeah.
the ability to rewind.
I think
Yes.
that's exactly what it is.
Is it
Preferably
share-
5 friends.
Yeah, I thought it was share with 5 friends.
And your whole
Like
family.
the letters you used to, like those chain letters.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
if you don't share this with 5 friends, you'll never have a relationship, or like whatever it
Oh,
was.
it literally is. It is still on TikTok. It'll be like, if you want to unlock secret emojis, make sure to share this. And I'm like, right, yeah, cool.
Right.
But of course, you will unlock secret emojis if you
When
share
does
this
Clove
with
come out?
252 people.
Clove comes out on March 26th. Someone asked if their smokes recharge. Their smokes do recharge.
I think this might be ropes.
You guys can play them very, very soon. You only have to be a little more patient. So this is the first showcase. We get to see Mixwell and Mimi on action.
No!
Oh,
No!
Not the knife to end it!
Not like this.
Oh,
That's brutal.
that is brutal.
I mean,
Was that Mixwell?
yeah.
That was,
it was
Black
Black
Espanolito.
got
Okay.
That
got
one?
the
I
knife.
wasn't watching. This
Sergio
is
Farah.
Clove is out in 2 days. This is the showcase if you're just tuning in. Welcome to our grand finals of VALORANT Masters Madrid. Right now, we just finished wrapping up the show match where Team Spain beat Team International, and we were showing off the new agent Clove. Zoe's actually going to be talking to one of the designers later.
That's right. So we get to pick their brains, ask some questions about the design in and out of
You
game.
can ask
for
them if they
Clove.
get 2 deaths.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask all the things. Let us know in chat, of course, what you want to hear. We may or may not be able to, take those questions over to some of the developers. I'm very, very excited to hear it for them.
There is, they rolled an interview earlier today with Brett and Sideshow, who are interviewing a couple of the devs on Clove's abilities, but I'll give you the TLDR, where her medal, her Q, Clove equips a fragment of immortality, and then they fire the fragment, which erupts after a short delay and temporarily decays all targets caught inside. Ruse, E, smokes. Basically, Clove gets kind of similar to Brimstone, a little iPad Kid moment where Clove can put the smokes down on the field, and this ability can be used after their death. Pick Me Up is C. Clove instantly absorbs the life force of a fallen enemy. That Clove has damaged or killed, gaining haste and temporary health. And then the ult, which is the fun part, not dead yet. After dying, Clove can activate to resurrect. Once resurrected, you have about 2 seconds to reposition, kind of like a Reign of Dismiss. Clove must earn a kill or a damaging assist within a set time, or they will die. They will go back to the land of the dead. But if you do get a kill or a damaging assist, you get to live again. And we are trying to find out if that counts as 2 deaths or not. We are not sure yet, so we're going to ask.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin my KD, you know. That's the most important thing for me, just my KD.
So what have you guys learned from this showcase, from this first showcase of Clove? We saw Mimi and Mixwell having a crack at it. Did you learn a lot? Anything you would have wanted to see more of?
I think Medal looks really good. I think Medal as an ability, like to be able to combo alongside maybe a Raze or even just like Viper. I think that's going to be really cool combos, and I think especially, as I said, I think on a map like Icebox, I think the Saging could be filthy.
Do you feel like there's a natural counter to basically the entire kit of Clove?
Probably KO. Actually, what happens?
That's a good question.
Hey, I'm gonna run away while you guys are chatting, and I'm gonna go sneak into some places I shouldn't go.
Can
that sounds
Clove
amazing.
be KO knifed?
So first of all, can Clove be KO knifed in the ult? I would guess no, once it's already popped. What if Clove is dead and a KO knife lands? Can you then activate the ultimate?
Or can you activate the smokes?
Good question. If you're dead, can you do
a KO knife lands near you.
Because a KO knife does that.
Oh, now I'm going to be thinking about that all day.
Okay, listen. a KO knife doesn't affect a Yoru in ult. It doesn't affect a Reyna in dismiss because you have to press the ability. That's why. It's not because they're in a different dimension or anything, right? It's like it's not. Oh no, actually, Yoru, if you're in the ult, you can cancel the ult, right? You can come out of it, even if you're hit by the KO knife.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
But we don't
but
have
does the
any.
KO knife interact with something that's dead? We have no precedent for that, right?
No, we don't.
Unless someone has been hit by a KO knife when dead, then Sage revived within right away.
Impressions by the first people who get to
I don't
play
know.
it.
How would you get Sage revived?
Sage is just outside, then Brim puts down
The good news is whoever is watching
why don't you start
this
giving us some
stream
first
from the
impressions
venue,
on what the agent can do,
Swift,
what you
I
think
love
is very
that.
strong.
Okay,
You
I'm
actually,
gonna
I think,
speak in
can
Spanish, so
play
maybe can
Clove
speak in
an
English.
area,
Mis
I
primeras
believe,
impresiones de
which
Clove
showcase
es
CC,
un
someone please correct
personaje
me if I'm
muy
wrong.
diferente a lo
But
que
I
hay.
think
Es un personaje muchísimo más agresivo,
that is correct.
que puede
Yep.
entrar
So
con el
that will
duelista
happen a little
y
later
morir
today, so people can,
para
you know,
poder
like, take whatever they
seguir
just
tirando smokes
said,
en el
which I
afterplant
kind of lost the
y
thread, to
ser
be honest.
muchísimo
Like,
más
you guys
proactivo,
went a
así
little
que
too deep
es
in
un
there.
personaje que yo
But,
creo que muchos
you
duelistas
can
que
try
no
it
quieren
out
jugar
yourself.
smokes
See how
van a acabar
Clove's
jugando.
abilities do interact
Parece que es un
with
guiño a alguien
the
específico aquí en el torneo. He was saying that it's a very aggressive
It's gonna be
smoker
so
for all of those players that do want to be in the duelist but have to play a
I want
smoker.
to see which
This
pros are
would
going to
be
excel.
a
You're gonna see
perfect
the tens
addition
of the
because
world take into
of the
Clove.
wrestling
I'm
ability.
just going
Now
to be really,
you,
really aggressive.
Mimi,
That's a good point, because Costanza's
do
been
you
playing
think that there's going to
controller
be
a lot
a
as well. Like,
place
we've seen
in
him on the
competitive for this
OMEN.
agent?
Oh yeah, and his Omen has been very
First
aggressive.
of all, I'm gonna put my
Maybe we'll
controller
finally get to
Vanya
see
on
something
this
playing
agent
a
because
controller.
I don't know.
I love it. I love it.
Let's see if we can hear what Mimi has to
Follow up
say.
with that one. What other agents do you think you could combo it with?
Amazing question, first of all. I'm not sure, honestly. Anything that has a like a Raisinade or a like KO Molly or something that can combine with the exactly with the DK.
Yeah, perfect.
Exactly.
Le estaba preguntando si creía que es un agente que se va a utilizar en el competitivo. Ella dice que Vania, una de las jugadoras de su equipo, en cuanto llegue a casa le va a poner a practicar y que hay que combarla con alguna gente que tenga daño en la utilidad, como una granada de race o todas este tipo de habilidades. Okay, last question is going to be for you, Maxwell, and it's not actually a question. I'm just going to give you some time so you can address the stage here in Madrid. Te voy a dejar que digas lo que quieras aquí al stage de Madrid en este pedazo de evento que estamos teniendo, sobre todo para crear un poco de hype en la final que se viene ahora.
Hola a todos, chicos, ¿cómo estamos? Muchas gracias Muchas gracias a todos por lo que habéis hecho por mí. Sin vosotros yo no estaría aquí jugando hoy, así que os agradezco de corazón todo lo que hacéis por mí. Sois los mejores. Y ¿estáis listos para la final o no? ¡Más fuerte! ¡Más fuerte! Así me gusta. Nos vemos ahora.
Muchísimas gracias a todos. Un corto receso y ahora mismo volvemos.
Mr. Q, I wanted to join in with the Thunder Sticks. All right, Kuka standing by with Mixwell and Mimi, who got to play Clove here in our show match. Really entertaining one as well, of course, as we predicted, going in the way of Team Spain.
As we knew.
We knew it all along.
Yeah.
But I did love Mimi's showcase of Clove. I think Mimi managed to really showcase the abilities really well and the way to use them. Mixwell, I mean, he's just out there fragging.
Hey, I think his use of metal was really good, especially at the early few rounds. Like the pistol round, I think they got a couple of kills off the back of him just taking away 90 HP from a couple of players. I think the same in the second round as well. So I think that's going to be the main ability I'm looking at. I think the ult has some clutch potential and maybe some like aggressive, maybe even operator play. But I also think you can do that with OMEN. So I don't know if it will replace some of the other agents, but I think it's going to be really interesting. And I like the potential with the overheal and the speed boost, like what people can come up with.
Which teams do you see taking a crack at this?
Na'Vi.
No.
They're always ahead.
Yes, they would, wouldn't they?
Angel has just gone, new controller, run in and die? That's my meta!
That's what I do!
It's like they made an agent for me?
Yeah.
Incredible.
He does it on all the other ones, but now he'll actually be able to bring himself back to life.
It's literally like the perfect archetype for him of a brimstone, because instead of I put all 3 of my smokes down, now I'm a duelist, it's I put 2 smokes down, now I'm a duelist, now I'm a support. I'm dead, now I'm a support. Like that's absolutely perfect. I think you're spot on there. I'm just excited to see people combo that with wall bangs, to be honest. That metal's going to be absolutely insane. If you've got info, throw that through, pull out a sheriff, you're going to be killing them through the wall. It's going to be absolutely crazy. And I think the other thing is playing the Outlaw with her, with Clove. You're going to be getting consistent damage across the map, putting those 140 damages up. When you need your ult later on, maybe your teammates can get those assists for you to keep you back. Because that's the thing, even if you're just damaging someone, 70 seconds later, you pop Clove's ult. If a teammate kills that other person, you're back because you get a damaging assist, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, wall banging I think is going to be how I'm using Clove. I don't think everyone else is going to do the same.
Any ability you see being tweaked in the very near future?
Metal.
Or do you think metal?
I think
is that too strong?
Subtracting 90 is just insane, especially because we saw it like a couple of times where the metal would be thrown, bounce off a wall, and hit them so quickly that if you're that player, you can't react to that. You're going to get decayed, and then you have to take that fight. So I think that's maybe a little much. I guess maybe just reducing the amount that it does, but we'll have to see if people actually manage to abuse it as much as it looks like it can be abused.
Yeah. I mean, good players always make stuff look very strong. In my hands, for example, wouldn't be a problem. Wouldn't be a problem at all, actually. I'm very hyped that we're seeing right now on our screens, of course, that our finalists are currently setting up on stage. Sentinels and Genji. Honestly, script writing on point. We couldn't have asked for anything better here. Both teams are looking to make history. Yeah, in their hearts.
Yeah.
In the heart of hearts. It's EMEA versus EMEA here.
We love
We love that.
It's a storyline of Heretics being here wouldn't have been great.
I mean, they were here at the beginning. They came that far, and honestly, I mean, I think that was a great achievement for them as well, because most people wouldn't have even expected them to make it to Madrid, right?
And KC,
it's like, both from EMEA, like, they were not the favorites taking it, and they managed, and in what a fashion they managed.
I think
as well.
Gen G are the pinnacle of that, though. Like coming into the season, it's like a team somewhat of almost rejects from other teams. Like,
how dare you talking about my man Munchkin like that?
Do you want a stat? I tweeted it earlier. This is his 7th international event.
I'm following Munchkin since day one. Since he
7th.
played other games beforehand, and I was very familiar with those.
Do you know his best finish in the other 6?
Yeah, what, like top 5?
9th to 10.
Oh, in my heart.
I always knew.
Always number 1.
I actually was thinking his 7th time will be where he pops off.
I'm steel set. I mean, I'm impressed with everyone on that team and the cohesion they've been showing after like just taking those reject pieces, as you just said, and turning them into like such a competitive.
Karen's a ranked
team.
player.
Karen, exactly. They picked him straight out of ranked, and then the rookies on the grand final stage. Like that's incredible.
Well, it's the same as well. John QT leading.
Yeah.
This is his first time in the tier 1, and he might be about to lead Sentinels back to another victory. Sassy might be
what,
the
3 years?
Yeah.
Since yeah.
Sassy might be the first player ever to win both a Masters and a Champions, because he won Champions with Loud and with 2 different teams.
That's incredible.
Tens will join
I
the
was just
exclusive.
about to say Tens gets the 2-timers.
Yeah, he'll join. So there's a few who've done that with Masters events. So Sassy
it's
would
an
be
exclusive club.
Sassy would be unique. That's the cool thing about it. So, yeah, there's so many storylines going.
So who are
into
you
this
rooting
matchup.
for then, Tom?
And why is it Genji?
Yeah, because all those storylines seems like you would want Sentinels to win because they'd be
It
the best for the
sounded like
game
no,
and
to be-
all sort of stuff. Is that?
Well, no, the biggest storyline of all is
Korea
Pacific.
getting their first
Pacific,
title
not even
ever.
just Korea. Pacific getting their first
True.
title ever.
But in the grand esports way of things, Korea should always have a title. And
That's true, yeah,
I think
very
Valorant
true.
might
Never
be
really
the only
been to
title where that has not been the case, right? So it's overdue. I mean, like Pacific in general, this event, they've already made history, right?
Yeah.
HyperX also had a phenomenal run. They ended it on 3rd, which is nothing to scoff at.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to be disappointed. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
have
obviously,
high
like, 3rd
standards,
is not
but
where you wanna
they,
go,
But they
but-
shouldn't be. You know, I've seen Alex win 13-2 games and still slam the desk.
He just looks perpetually disappointed.
He
like
is, he
absolute
is.
disappointed dad energy, which I kind of love.
I think if they got a game where someone died once and they clean
That's it.
slated the rest, he'd be like, "But why did you lose that fight? Why?" But the thing is,
Keep them on their toes. That's good.
I wanted PaperX to be here for a number of reasons. I wanted my friends from PaperX to fly out to see the final. Would have been nice to have them here. But the other thing is they had Alex. They had a portion of EMEA there. He's part French. And so we could have had some semblance of EMEA in a final.
Does John count?
I guess. Let's give it to him. Let's give him the card.
That's not how it works.
We've decided it is.
You can't just
so
an honorary
EMEA's
member.
here, baby. we made it.
I mean,
Let's
hey,
go.
this is an all EMEA couch at least.
Yeah.
We're all from Europe. I mean, kind of.
Well, yeah. Well, you're looking at me. I'm looking at you. You kind of moved away. You betrayed Europe.
Yeah, but I'm from Switzerland. Like, you can't take that out of me.
I mean,
can't
she's
just
she's
deny
right.
Well,
me. You
when
can't
I was
just deny
born,
me.
I was also in Europe.
There you go. Well, you're still.
And you still are in Europe.
Well,
That's
It's the
crazy.
union. It's the
In the
union
EU.
you're out of. You're still in the continent, mate. We haven't got
I
we haven't
wish
got a
I
bunch of
wasn't.
boats to push you out into the ocean or anything like. You've been exiled. A big brother.
Send me somewhere
hate
else.
when
Get
that
me some
happens
nice
to you.
weather.
Big brother for continents, like.
It's not as nice as you would think. I live in LA now, and it's a little boring to just have sunshine or a different degree of sunshine.
I disagree.
Then it rains for one day, and everyone is in complete disarray. Can't drive anymore.
Well,
The world's going down. People like dress up like
Can't
it's like.
drive.
Yeah. but to
True,
be fair-
rain is. No, don't take to the streets when it rains over there. They don't know how to drive in the rain.
That's true in Ireland as well, where
It's
it
insane.
rains all the time.
I was
but
about
when
to
it
say,
rains,
And if it's
people start
sunny, people are
crashing.
like,
That just means they don't know how to drive. That's nothing to do with
no,
weather.
If it's sunny,
Also true.
we have a drought when it's sunny immediately because people start firing off of water everywhere.
Right, we actually have Chrissy giving us a peek behind the curtains with a very exclusive behind-the-scene interview. Let's see what she has to say.
Thank you, guys. I am outside. I've escaped the arena, and I'm out in the broadcast truck right now. And I have found my friend, but also the global director of global broadcast.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Very fancy title.
Yes, close
This
enough.
is Stephen Richardson. He's responsible for so much of all the cool stuff that you have or that you see going on today. Thank you so much for talking to me.
Are you kidding me? It's my pleasure. Thank
not-
you, Vertical Feed, for taking some time to hang out with the regular people. I really appreciate it. You guys have the fanciest stream.
It's not like you guys have anything better going on or anything right now. So, just a couple of questions. Although the games obviously are already hyped themselves, especially when you have something like today where the upper finals is, or the grand finals is a rematch of the upper finals, Genji versus Sentinels. How do you add elements into the broadcast to keep the fans engaged and keep them excited and not just rely on the teams and the matches themselves?
You know, we get the broadcast stuff, the fancy bells and whistles. There's lasers, there's smoke. It's a show. Like we want it to feel like you're going to a sporting event. That's the first thing. But the thing that really matters to us on the broadcast side is like the stories of the players themselves. And you're going to see that actually just coming up, I think, in a few minutes on your feed. When we do the daily tease, this is where my heart sits all the time. It's the individual stories. It's what happened to Lockyer after the last 3 years. Like Tenz's run through all this thing. And like I named some particular players, but in terms of broadcast, what we're usually trying to do is make you care. You need to feel, you need to care about the stories and the players. You're not going to care anything about the game. So what we were trying to do, especially on Riot Broadcast, is make sure that we're telling those stories, we're doing them justice, we're letting everybody know why they should tune in. And if we can make you cry, that's like a huge bonus. So.
And I think that's really evident even after yesterday. We saw HyperX go home, and Sentinels is obviously one of those teams that's beloved around the world. But then today, you know, Valorant's posting on their things that now HyperX is the top-selling bundle right now. So clearly some story was told that people are now really emotionally invested in HyperX.
Yeah, I think it's become really the leading true global esport. You never know who's going to win. You never know like who you're going to care about. There are people and characters from all over the world playing this game. There are women, there are men, there are whatever you would like to be playing, as you've seen with Clove being introduced today, right? It's so inclusive. It's so heartfelt by so many different regions that I think everybody can find somebody to cheer for. It really matters.
And obviously in that spirit of kind of appealing to everyone, so right now we are on this vertical feed, this vertical format, which is a very new format to esports. It's not something that I've really seen before. I've only seen a couple of streamers even start experimenting in this vertical streaming format. So what were some of the challenges that you had to overcome, especially with a landscape game, and making sure you got the high points into this vertical format?
Yeah, we did a lot of testing. You know, we were like, hey, what if everybody's watching on their phones now, right? And you turn it sideways, and it's like an okay experience. And we didn't want to just take our landscape format and like crush it up and like put it in a vertical format. We're like, what's this thing going to take to truly customize and make it into a really good watch experience? So we probably worked, I would say, for 6 months just developing the UI that you're all seeing on the vertical feed in this space. And once we could verify that Valorant was a good watch product in there, and then we get all these extra screens and bells and whistles added to it. We can have you on the screen at the same time as gameplay. We can have multiple like cameras in the crowd, whereas like the landscape format is just it's the landscape format. So it's been a really fun experiment. We did a ton of testing to make sure that we were okay with the watch experience before we pushed go, and now we're just really thrilled you're all here. So.
And even when you started, you know, creating this idea and trying to even see, one, will this happen? Will this work? Is this something that we can do? Who was in mind for this format? Who do you think this format appeals to? Who is this format created for? Or is it kind of just, hey, we want to test out something new? Is it for the same audience that's watching the traditional stream, or is it to bring in a new audience?
Right. Two-part answer here. One, I'll do like what you're watching on, right? Like some people just like to watch on their phone in bed, right? And they're not next to their computer. It's for that audience. Or if you're on the go and you want to watch there, or you can swipe up. It stays on your phone as like a second screen experience. So it's like for people that are like either on the move, want to lay on their bed, don't want to go to their computer, as a second screen experience is like what you're watching on. In terms of the who, it's become this kind of joyous space because it's a little bit looser and you guys can have more fun. And a lot of people that are watching it aren't necessarily fans of Valorant or esports or anything in general. They're finding these feeds and they're tuning in to like hang out with people like you. So it's become kind of this learning stream. We want it to be a place where like you can ask questions. We don't want there to be a barrier to entry. If you don't know what's going on, throw it in the chat. Like ask you guys some questions. Have you ask people questions, like, you know, because when I was learning the sport, I'm like, I have no idea. And we want a place for everybody to be able to like come in there, feel like they're welcome to the community, be able to watch whenever they want to, and like ask whatever question they need to be a part of the community in that space. Because then you're going to start to care about the product, you're going to care about the players, and you're going to get sucked into this entire like world that is Valorant.
Totally. I've been having a blast hosting it. Zoe and I have had so many special guests, so thank you for having us on this. If you guys want to tune in onto the main broadcast, you can have both open at the same time, computer and phone. But thank you for dreaming this idea up and letting us take it and run with it. We've been having a blast, and we are going to be live all day with you guys, taking you through this entire grand finals. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have some special guests, more interviews, more fun stuff, show you around the arena a little bit more, and just having a blast. So thank you so much, Steph. I'm going to let you go back to some light work.
There's some other work in here. Have a great show. My God, have the most fun. Like, enjoy the fans. Have a great time. Oh, my God, there's so many people in the arena right now.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Zoe. Back to you guys. I'm going to head over to you.
Thank you, Chrissy. Great to hear from Steph. Yeah, there's so much to do here, and what a joy it is for us to just have this relaxed little setup here where we can just like have a little watch party. enjoy it on our own terms. Of course, the grand finals are about to go down. We already touched on the storylines heading into this. I mean, we're just bombarded with good stories, really from both of those sides. I'm also going to be very interested to see where we take it map-wise, because Gen G is coming into this with a massive advantage of getting 2 bans.
Yeah.
I don't have you guys given it any thoughts? Is there, if you were Gen G, is there anything you feel like they want to avoid? Because quite frankly, like, I mean, their map pool has been looking very solid. Like, they shouldn't be extremely worried about anything.
Probably the map they lost to Sentinels last time. I think that's where they might.
I mean,
if you could take out the pool, you might as well.
Originally, I was thinking like Split 3 days ago, 4 days ago.
That
That would have been
true.
an easy
yeah, that's
choice.
not
but-
Sentinel's map anymore.
Exactly,
they yoinked it
right?
from it.
That's
Everyone
been
yoinked
taken.
it from them.
HyperX,
Exactly.
Gen G, they've proven that's actually a map
Pacific
that's
was
still
just
for
like,
contention.
actually, we have that one. Thank you
Yeah,
very
yeah,
much.
yeah. And we jumped the gun on it, I guess. Like, I didn't expect Pacific to be able to match up that well against it. Now, I think it's going to be in the pool 99%. They'd be silly to take it out.
Yeah, I think that honestly, Gen G seems so comfortable across the map now. I think the only one that really makes sense would be to maybe take out Lotus just because they lost it last time. But everything else, it seems
They
like...
lost it last time, but they were also the team picking it. So that
True,
does mean
true.
that they are very confident on it. And I guess because of one loss, you shouldn't just throw the entire book
And
out of the window, right?
The other thing that you have to remember is that Sentinels had to play that lower bracket match, whereas Gen G had yesterday off. So if they've already
Yeah.
done prep and then they've realized, okay, couple tweaks here, and now we're actually ready to go on that, like they can bring this absolutely anywhere. The advantage is massive.
He's going to hear this. Did he spot him? Did he see him? 2 already in the round. A 3rd would be needed.
Mind Freak's not stopping. He's got to check.
He does! Sentinels are going to the grand finals! It's good to see them back as well.
It's been a while.
Looking back at my career as a whole, things don't always go your way. It's not always a perfect road.
Hopes and dreams of building a dynasty this year left in tatters. The Sentinels are sent home.
They only win a single map in the entire stage. Super disappointing.
That's been the story of their year, really, hasn't it?
Sentinels are out of LCQ.
But I am thankful for the opportunities I've been given. Just the path that has allowed me to be the person, the player I am today.
Sentinels are going to be your Kickoff champions!
Tens. It has been 3 years.
Sentinels take down Newton on map 2 on Haven to take the series to move forward to the grand finals. Newton surely got rocked here by Sentinels.
일단 건강 문제로 되게 힘들었었고요. 힘들었고 포기하고 싶었던 순간은 당연히 엄청나게 많았지만 네, 결국에 끝까지 제가 프로를 시작했었던 첫 이유가 이제 엄청나게 큰 무대에서 우승이었기 때문에
History for Korean Valorant as Gen G 13-3 Sentinels. They booked their spot in the grand final.
Estamos aquí en directo en Masters Madrid. Los fans acuden del mundo entero para apoyar.
For my premier team, I'm the IGL.
Are you planning to make it a pro? Is that
Yeah, that's the plan.
I actually came here from the United States to come see Masters. First Korean team in the grand finals.
진짜 너무 팬이에요. 공부하러 왔다가 원래 한국으로 3월에 가려고 했는데 급하게 꺾어가지고 경기 전부 예매했습니다. 이거 먼치킨 선수 신발.
신발을
맞대? 이거는 라키아 선수 옷이랑 서 선수 옷백이 안 가져오셨다가지고.
진짜 개꿀. 감사합니다.
일단 저희가 팀 창단 첫 초기에 되게 저희들끼리 친목을 중요시했어요.
특징을 잘 살린다.
저희가 운이나 그런 게 아닌 진짜 피땀 나는 노력과 그리고 마음속에 쌓여져 있던 응어리들이 를 전부 다 해소하면서 여기까지 오게 된 걸 알아주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
I always kind of dreamed about Having Kaide at an event, being able to watch me win it, just the fact that she's present here now, it means a lot to me. This match is redemption for us.
I've been a fan of 10 since 2021 when I watched them in Reykjavik. Trio Sentinels, I'm calling it.
Go Sentinels, Sun City.
Go Sentinels!
Genji, they're changed their setups to be specifically against what Sentinels does to entry. So meticulous.
젠지 화이팅, 대왕제.
아직 자랑스러울 순 없다 생각하고요. 트로피를 거머쥔다면은 어찌됐든 자랑스러울 것 같습니다.
It's not always a perfect road. I'm just really thankful. May the best team win.
Hello everyone, hola a todos Madrid. Es un placer estar aquí con todos vosotros. Aquí a Madrid llegaron los 8 mejores equipos, los más en forma, representando a 4 regiones. Y ahora es el gran momento. Es el momento que todo el mundo esperaba. Y la pregunta, ¿estáis listos? Bienvenidos a la gran final del Masters Madrid. ¡Campeón de América Sentinels!
The little blob dude.
Yeah, still have to buy the buttons, of course, never forget.
This is sick.
I mean, if this grand final doesn't work out for him, PR and marketing,
He's
there's some sports
I
available.
think he's sent from the bundles, honestly.
I know, for real, for real. I mean, people are rooting for every single player taking to the stage today, every single one coming in with such a great storyline. Everyone going on a journey here in the playoffs and Swiss stages before that already. Like, questions were being raised about both teams, lots of individual players who then had to prove themselves day in, day again. And now they're here.
I love the little, it's weird because I love the trophy, but the bit they put around the trophy.
Yeah, I watched
the
them yesterday
butterflies,
building
it
that.
looks so
When we
awesome.
left the venue yesterday, people were doing arts and crafts in the background, working on that. Gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous things, Chrissy's back with us as well.
Oh, I
for
thought you were
all
talking about
the
Captain.
action. Obviously that too, yes. Also, everyone's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
It really is packed.
Gorgeous.
It's insane to see the venue like this.
Oh,
On
yeah,
the
it's
first
packed.
couple days, it was not that full. Maybe like 2-3 of those rungs down the bottom, and people were
Well,
so
the middle
damn
of the day,
loud.
okay.
Yeah, no, it was like midweek,
It's a
4
midweek,
p.m.
midweek.
But fans were so loud. It's gonna be insane when big plays pop off here.
Oh,
I guarantee, because it's impossible to capture a crowd properly on a
No,
stream.
like,
You'll never get it.
You'll never know until you know. You gotta sit in between the ranks of the audience to really take it all in. So I highly encourage you to join one of these if you can.
Hey, and we just saw Lakia walk out, and Lakia is one of those players that's really talked about in this tournament. Can you give me like the details on the backstory?
So this is another sort of redemption story because he played for Newturn back at the first international event, the one that Sentinels won.
Right.
Sentinels actually knocked them into the lower bracket, and then Fnatic eliminated them. Solo, who is their coach, was also playing on that team. So both of them are looking for redemption versus this Sentinels roster. But for him in particular, he then went to Vision Strikers, which was DRX. It was only really used on one map. never really played that much, ended up in the tier 2, and it has been a long grind back where all of the sort of old school Valorant fans are like, we know when this guy comes back, he's going to be incredible. And well, here he is back in a grand, well, I say back in a grand final, because he came 3rd last time.
And are we going to get a solid bump?
Oh yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yesterday's was
hit
a little.
Hit the beat.
They did a great one the other day.
Nice! Kill them.
Oh, so satisfying. That was so satisfying.
We're off to a good start, everyone.
That was
Hopefully
good.
that's a good sign.
Yeah, that tells me this match is gonna
Go on, do the Scottish accent.
And do you see the butterflies on the trophy, by the way?
Yeah, we were just
So
talking
pretty.
about it. It looks awesome.
I don't know if you saw,
Looks
but
so
we left
cool.
the venue yesterday. They were
They were doing
working
it.
on
Yeah.
So
was
shout
super cool.
out for the people putting in blood, sweat, and tears. Last huddles. What do people discuss during those huddles? What would you say if you were the coach? What's your hype speech? Give me a hype speech for Sentinel.
Usually it's more emotional. It's about playing your own game, not letting them get in your head, not letting the crowd. You got to think, for most of these players, like, even if you play the LAN event, this crowd's going to be something different. It is packed out in here. Spaniards go hard when it comes to cheering, too. Like, that, when you make that first play, that 1v1, you get dropped or you take hit, that's going to go through your body. Just the reverb of these fans going
I got
crazy.
a sense, though, they will be cheering for both of those teams.
100%.
Yes, like 100%.
But whether it's for you or against you, feeling that, it kicks your emotions.
Say you make a
gear.
misplay and then you hear a loud noise, that's it's going to get to you, even
So
if
you
it's not for or against.
And that's where the big questions come in, right? If you have rookie players like Karen, like they're not experienced.
He doesn't play
with
like
that,
a rookie.
he certainly does not let that one show. But like, do you think like maybe this high pressure situation would get to him?
Is that what the QT stands for?
Maybe.
He's a big fan. Do you think that could get to a player like him?
No, I to be honest, I think we would have seen it by now. He's been so good throughout this. Sure, there's a lot of pressure, but I think for Gen.G and Orc that in Valorant hasn't had any real success.
Yeah.
I think that it would have already happened for him to crumble at some point.
It just, for them, it looked like another day in the office.
They beat DRX, the best Korean team. They beat the best Pacific team in HyperX. They've gone through every other team along the way, including Loud and Sentinels.
Yeah.
Like,
the upper brackets,
where were you going to choke?
Lose,
You would have done it already, I think.
True, very true, very true.
Gotta
wait,
say,
it's a good point.
Real quick, Drew, his shirt is kind of fire.
Kind of fire.
It's
Why
it's
just
only
straight
kind of fire?
It's like one of those shirts that you'd see in like like the Three Musketeers would wear. You know, like the really old style.
Like Luffy?
I didn't see the
You
sleeves.
like the
I just saw
frills, like
I just saw
billowy?
the front bit with like the string going back and forth and the wide shoulders.
Like a little piratey?
Yeah, a little pirate.
My
Kind of fire.
guy.
Kind of fire.
Little
My
guy.
Find out where he got that.
I love a pirate shirt. I love a pirate vibe.
I love the. Again, I didn't see if you had it, but I love the big puffy sleeves.
Yeah.
That's so good.
I feel like that's back in fashion.
Well, I gotta find out where they're
It was never out.
It was never
I was
out.
like,
You're paying
it's
attention.
Depending on who you are.
It's a very good point.
That is good. All right, so let's see. We're starting off on Breeze, which is obviously not a map Sentinels want to be on by any means. But they're at a huge disadvantage coming into this best of 5 since they lost to Gen.G in the upper finals 2 days ago. Gen.G, as a reward, first got the day off yesterday. Sentinels had to play best of 5 against HyperX for almost for a moment. Kind of gave them a little bit of a run for their money. They took them to OT in the first map, which was split. Breeze, we know that they don't like though, and they didn't get a ban coming into this best of 5. So not only are they potentially tired because they had a long
And their
day
opponents
yesterday,
get 2. That's
two.
the real
And
benefit. as well.
Gen.G, like you were right, they did take out Lotus there as well as Sunset, I believe. Is that correct? I think
Lotus
so.
and Sunset, yeah. And
Lotus and
Gen.G,
Sunset, our
we haven't seen them play Sunset at all in Madrid. They only played it twice in Kickoff, which with 1 win and 1 loss. So it's just clearly it's something that they pretty frequently ban. But instead of banning Bind, which we've seen them ban a lot, they went for Lotus, which I think makes sense because Sentinels have been disgusting on Lotus. That has been like their most consistent map this entire tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we discussed it before that though. Like, we know that Gen.G technically does like Lotus though. Sure. But they did lose against them last time they faced off, even though it was their map pick. Breeze, however, that was a 13-3 victory for Gen.G.
Decimation.
How are you feeling if you're Sentinels facing off against the map that took you down to the lower bracket?
They knew it was coming. I don't think they've had much time to really fix anything, but it's one of those maps where you just, I almost think you write it off. Like you go and go, okay, let's see what we can do. Let's get warmed up. Let's try and do some damage. If we can make it close, fantastic. But I think they're going to try their best not to dwell on it if it goes the same way again.
Okay, what were our picks for the top fraggers? I have Munchkin. Zekin.
I was on Texture.
And you had Tens. All right.
So here's the question I have, right? Because
I don't know though.
Wait, no one picked Meteor.
I was just looking at that and being like,
okay.
It's a stack.
Can I swap my map 1 to Meteor?
No.
It's not even started yet.
No, you locked in second for every map. And I said to you earlier,
for every map? I thought we were going map by map.
I agree.
we should go
I think we go map by map.
He
we
said
should
no,
go map
I
by
want
map.
to no.
Totally go map by
So I think I'll go Meteor for this one.
No, Tom, I gave him the option, and I said, if you lock him in for every map now, you're not changing it no matter what. And he said, yeah, okay. So you're him for every map. Zekin is your guy. We can change.
Did he just get a kill with a trip?
Because we're not
Yeah,
crazy.
I love that start already from
I think he just got a kill with a trip.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Seriously? Yeah, I think that was the first kill.
Prius, replay. Can't hear me, but
he can't hear you, but
he better give it to me.
Shock dart kill, a trip kill. Are they just going for a utility run? They're not even going to try and use their weapons.
Teammates are not with bullets. I mean, they'll have a tough time with Jets util getting the kill, but.
And is Breeze typically an attack or defense favored map?
For Gen G, it's been both.
Okay.
Whoever they've played, I think the first time they had an 11-1 half versus EDG on attack, but then versus Sentinels, they dominated on the defense.
So it was a close game.
Right, yeah, very close.
It also tends to be stats are really close on attack defense that like pistols can dictate whether you take the advantage or not. And your
And that's a great point because the last time those two teams faced off against each other in the upper bracket, Gen G, I believe they won most of the pistol rounds.
He's arrived
Yes,
already.
really
Yeah.
shut them down.
I believe so, yeah.
They had like 6 or 7 consecutive pistol rounds they actually won against Sentinels in their previous meeting in the upper bracket final. And those were crucial to Gen G's victory.
What? Oh, the snake bite, so that makes it even more, it makes him vulnerable, so he's taking even more damage from it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What the hell? They still didn't win the round, though. Good start. Lakia is up on 3. No one picked Lakia.
Should have picked Lakia.
God damn.
In hindsight.
Yeah, I'm happy with my pick of Meteor, though.
No.
Which has not happened.
No. You're on second for all of the maps, Tom. This was your choice. You did this to yourself.
Oh, I get it. I think Zekin's still a fair pick, though.
Oh, Second popped off yesterday. Second and Tens really had a massive redemption arc throughout this tournament, I feel like. They really came back to show us why they are considered to be one of the deadliest duos we have.
Oh, ambitious to pull the shock dart out there. Robin Hood plays from Sassy.
How are we feeling about the agent compositions here for either teams?
I love Gen G.
Give
like
some insight.
Gen G's comp is just so annoying. What are you supposed to do against this? Like, you can have Meteor TPing in a back site, Karen pop an aggressive utility after you, Texture's going to be diving to trade Meteor anyways. Probably he's the guy you're actually looking at on the way through. There's so, especially starting attack side, this comp could absolutely demolish Sentinels. Okay. They needed that kill. They can't afford to lose anyone else. But yeah, I really like. I think on Breeze right now, Gen G's comp is my favorite.
These are also two teams that kind of run the same play, so there's a lot of tape on both these teams, and these are the same comps that they've been running. I think Gen G they used a Cypher instead of Yoru in Kickoff, but in this tournament they've only used this exact comp, and Sentinels have only used this exact comp in Kickoff as well, and they have never won on it.
No, I was speaking to Jen, who's the Korean interviewer, and she was saying that like this composition in particular for Gen G, even before the tournament began, they were really confident in it. I think they were doing really well in their scrims as well. So even though I think they lost the first one versus Loud, they were still super happy to come back into this game again. And well, they proved it for sure.
So do you think if you're Sentinels, you should have maybe done a change-up, or are you just committed to this?
It's difficult because they had no time.
Yeah.
If they maybe had a day off, like if they'd won that upper bracket match, they could have tried to fix it. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh man.
There we go, Zekin.
Woo! Which you didn't pick.
Oh, so I picked Meteor.
Oh yeah.
I will happily
if he does well, he's on Meteor.
What should they get the same amount of kills both for this comp?
Exact.
That would be impressive.
That would be good. Yeah, you get double points. If that happens, I'll give you double points.
If they both finish, nah, I'm sticking with Zekin. The whole series.
All right, well, it's confirmed again. I mean, you
okay.
Now we
didn't have a choice, but
that's right.
Yeah, we got it.
All right.
We got it here on the couch. We got it out the merch stand.
Already.
To be honest, I'm happy to have him for every single map. I still think, I don't know, I don't want to be toxic, but I still think he's better than some of your picks.
It sounded pretty toxic to me. I don't know.
We love talk.
I didn't say
but
who,
we do
though.
love
I
that.
didn't say who.
I thought someone was like, are the two outside casters just for visuals? Only middle ones are talking. Yeah, me and Tom are actually just here to look good.
I am here
That is what they brought
just
us in
for beauty.
Just for
30 seconds left.
You know, we're like the girls they bring over in the club, like to just sit around the table.
Just to stand
Oh,
there.
what no, what it actually is
Yeah.
you've got the balance in the middle and then Beauty and the Beast. That's what's happened.
Wait, who's
So there's something
I
for
pointed
everyone.
at you for Beauty and I'm
Oh,
Beast.
okay. Well,
I think most people work that out
I'm
without me
hairier.
having
Good.
to say it.
I was hairier, so good that you wanted ask me.
Oh, let's go!
He's nuts.
Let's go! That's my boy.
No, you're on Meteor.
Shut up.
He's got the plant down now.
Come on, Meteor.
Let's go, Zekken. Never in doubt.
Never doubted.
I told
Never
you,
a doubt.
he's gonna top frag every game but lose.
Didn't you ask to swap players like
I'm
5
just,
minutes ago?
I'm just gobsmacked that no one picked Meteor. Because
I
he would
mean,
have been my second choice
Quite
overall.
frankly, though, just based on what we've seen from literally every single player on this server, you could have picked anyone. It wouldn't have been a bad pick.
True.
Because in every single round or map
I'm
or
gonna check.
match,
Does Meteor have
one
the
of them
most
popped
kills of
on.
all of them? It's either him or Texture, I reckon.
I believe it must be Texture.
I think
Texture was lights out.
I think
lights out.
Munchkin is for me, is a rogue
well,
choice.
it would be.
Munchkin is a rogue choice, but I think
Kill per round is what you want to look for.
I think it's a fair one.
Well,
because if they play more
on
games.
his team, they would have the same.
Oh, out of his team. Okay.
Yeah. Meteor.
I can
has
tell you in
more
their
kills.
last face up in the
Meteor
upper
has
finals.
10 more kills than Texture total.
Okay.
So Meteor is
Actually,
the number one on his team.
across the tournament.
Yeah, 192 kills. Texture has 182.
Where's Karen?
Karen has 163, and then it's Munchkin with 149. So it is a bit of a rogue choice. And then Lackier is on 100.
I'm just a Munchkin fan. I just stand.
Listen, I'm with you
I'm
100%.
supporting.
I would do the. If Enzo was here, I would care
Yeah,
if he had
he
0
definitely
kills.
ain't winning the fraggot.
Me and Munchkin go way
What are you
back.
trying to
Gotta
say?
support
What are
the
You
whole-
think
on a
he's
good
going to
day.
out-frag?
On a good day. On a good day.
Should we have a look at Kickoff?
I didn't say that was a good day.
Okay.
On a good day.
None of the days were good.
Let's hear it from chat too. Who do you think is going to pop off on the server today? Also, of course, who are you rooting for? I know we have a lot of Sen fans out there, but obviously, Genji, what a story it is for them to be able to make it to the end. Oh, he didn't get the half.
Last player standing.
That's
I think
gone.
it's rogue.
Yep.
That's
Run away, John. Run away.
Nice kill.
Sen did win against PRX, and this is the grand final.
That's right.
Oh, John wasn't quick enough. He needs Clove's speed boost after he gets a kill.
Yeah. Could have helped.
Short legs. What can you do?
Yeah, what can you do?
Called?
Sen wins.
Relatable. Relatable.
Is that your nickname?
Yeah.
Short leg.
Short legs. That's
In
what they
some
call
circles,
me.
unfortunately, it is.
They call me in college.
Short legs.
This is the other thing that's sort
This
of,
is the first map, indeed, chat.
it's not really looked at with this comp so much, but obviously Astra is not a common choice on this one. And just having that, I think Karen, especially on defense, is so good at playing around his own smokes. Like he'll place them around the pillars and really just maneuver around those smokes and make things difficult to play against. So you'll have Zekken dashing in, and he has to just take a huge, risky, isolated duel. But also on attack, you then have post plant, so he can pull you off with the grab well, or the suck, as many others will call it.
Right.
As they say, the people.
Yeah.
Is that what they called you in college?
What?
Ooh. No, that was perfect.
I said I would be toxic.
You've just
It's
been
not,
assassinated.
it's not toxic if it's factual.
You've just
There's so many ways that nickname could be taken, so I'm just going to leave it there.
Sorry.
You are divided.
This is fantastic.
Yeah. People going down in and out of game. What can you say?
You know
That's
what?
what
Sen win this? Of
If you
course
told
Sen
me,
can
oh my
win
God.
this.
if
Everyone
you
can
told
win
me when I was younger that
Spike
Chrissy
clap.
Costanza was going to say that to me, I think I would have lost my mind.
Some people pay money for that stuff,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
honestly, you got a freebie.
Oh my God. Well, this has been a day unlike I expected.
I'm gonna go back and clip that.
So Valorant. Anyway, about this game, Valorant.
Viper's Pit.
Can I interest
Viper's
you?
Pit has been invested on the side of Gen G. The Astro Wall is also up.
This could be Munchkin's round to earn you some big points.
Oh, that wall.
Never mind.
That was a
Munchkin's
crazy
dead.
timed wall.
Hello.
Lackey a 1v5.
I don't even think he's gonna go for
Lackey a
this.
1v5.
Peek it.
Fair play. Save the weapon, probably the best call. That's a rough round. You put a Viper's Pit in on site, and they thrifty run over you like that. Pause. Pause time. Where's the timeout? Where's the timeout?
No. What are they chanting?
Sentinel, Sentinel, Sentinel.
Is it? I think so.
It's a crazy good year.
They've there's like 2 guys down the front that have been leading the charge since day 1 of Sentinel. They've been here for the whole tournament. And you see him, like, one of the guys, he has a red shirt on, but he's a white shirt underneath because he keeps taking the jersey off, just spinning it around. It's crazy. And he's got sick hair also.
It's a sick car.
His
Okay.
hair is so good. I'm very jealous.
Yeah,
I'm fuming.
we are your watch party if you want the hardcore analysis, the real hitting commentary. Head on over to our friends over on the horizontal stream. Surely someone will be able to share the link with you. But if you just want to hang, have a good time.
I'm pretty sure if you're
We're
on
here for you.
YouTube, you could just type in the word Valorant and I think it will come up.
Most likely.
Grand finals.
And then obviously
Be a
twitch.tv/Valorant.
real detective. You'll find out.
Tens is not kicked off. That's a weird take. He's right there. He's on KO.
Who spread that one?
I don't know. It was a bold.
That is a take.
Okay, they're going for a really big rotation already. Like, especially considering this is a round where... Oh! Okay, that's why. Ten's having that much of a flank.
Ten's not kicked off, but he popped off.
Yeah.
Hell.
Oh!
How did you win that? Excuse me, sir.
Okay, maybe we went for the wrong choice.
Oh,
yes!
I mean,
On the back.
cheated.
Yeah, no, I know.
Aaron doesn't
12
have a lot of
seconds
time.
left. He can make it. He can plan.
He can make it. He's just got to commit right now.
1 star, so you can at least grab well the plant by a little bit of time, or the defuse, sorry, by a little bit of time.
Spike
Low HP
planted.
on Tens. Tens has ult though. Tens has ult. He's just gonna. Yeah, you can't even use the star for post plant. He'll just ult it.
Oh!
Yeah,
Can now!
yeah.
Can now!
Oh!
Okay, Karen.
On second, so far away.
Why didn't anyone choose Karen? Zekin is...
No star.
He can just play time, like he doesn't need to do anything.
I feel like that he can gamble where he is, but there's so many angles that Zekin's having to check.
And it's been so long. Oh. Karen could have repositioned anywhere.
Oh, he's let go of it already. He's let go of it. Ah, so well played. So well played.
Rookie who?
Rookie, yeah.
Yeah. That ain't
Well,
a rookie
yeah,
play.
your question from earlier, do you think he'll crumble on the stage? No, definitely not.
It's crazy because he's like, even the angle he takes the fight. Like, look at this. I know he was going for the smoke, and he's just like, all right. Handles the curveball perfectly. That's crazy.
I love that he's been bringing the energy also all tournament long. Like he stands up, he like yells at the opposition, like no chill. If I were a rookie, I'd be like, oh my guys, I'm just happy to be here. None of that for Karen. Nuh-uh.
Gotta come in like you own the place.
Exactly. That's the alpha energy Karen has been rocking up with.
Love that. Sassy's got the Hunter's Fury available to him. Oh, you just invested it.
Oh, this could be big.
Okay.
Holy.
That's about as bad as it gets. You go tube against the Hunter's Fury. Gotta hope he's not on the other end of the tube.
I think they're
saving.
They're saving it. Or they really no.
I mean, even going like, look what happens if they go into B. There's a
Yeah.
ton of utility waiting for them. There's a cam. There's 2 traps. You got John will be able to swing them by then as well. full control for Sentinels with the traps, with John watching
Would you go hunt?
elbow.
No.
Sorry?
Would you go hunt?
30
You
seconds
personally,
left.
In this
Oh, yeah.
situation.
I would. I'm not ashamed of that. I'd be.
So yeah, you would.
I would be sprinting it down as soon as the clock hit 50 seconds.
You know, I love that for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, so, like I say, you gotta come in like you own the place sometimes.
Exactly.
Does it work? No. But maybe it will one day if I master it.
10
you know?
seconds left.
It's aspirational. I like that.
Exactly.
I like that.
It's like go-karting the other day. I crashed a lot. I hurt myself a lot. I'm still in pain. It's been 3 days. I can't walk without severe pain in my hip.
A doctor?
Maybe when I go home. We'll see.
He doesn't have the qualifications, so.
Hey, Aaron, yes, whoever wins this wins it all. This is the grand final. So this is the last game of VALORANT Masters Madrid. Whoever takes this takes it all. Best of 5. We're on map 1.
And as Chrissy explained earlier on, it was a big advantage, of course, for Gen G. They did get the double veto heading into this one.
Well, Sentinels
their
have
map
already
pick.
done as well as last time.
Yep.
So there you go.
Yeah, last time they went out 13-3 on this particular map
Second is
against
top
Gen
of the
G.
board as well, which is what everyone wants to see.
Everything is going according to plan.
That's the question, though. Is like, who do you believe in this match is in the MVP show? Because I think it's, if I was looking at tournament MVP, I do feel like it's kind of open. Like I'd say,
Tens.
see, I think second has to be.
Like
I actually think that
so
like,
many.
I think Ten's had a couple of rough performances. So I don't know if I'd actually. I think he'd have to be insane to be MVP in this match. Like he'd have to basically win them a couple of maps.
How much does this match in particular affect the MVP rating versus the entire tournament?
I'd say like I'd put it at like maybe 40–50% of like how much I'd weight it. I'd say that like if you were bad the whole tournament and then you played really well in this, I wouldn't give it.
Right.
So I think you already have to be doing well. So I'd say like
So you don't operate on recency bias?
not too much.
Okay.
Not too
I'm
much.
completely and utterly fueled by recency bias.
Oh, okay. So for you, whoever
trying to
wins this
confuse.
match,
Yeah,
whoever's
that's-
top fragger in this match
that's
is
it.
MVP.
Yeah, that's like Meteor.
Yeah.
Seems like a good candidate.
Yeah,
right
right.
now.
If only someone
He's not
picked
bad.
it.
He's not bad. Mediocre player, at worst.
Mediocre.
BTO.
I love this. This live stream format is bizarre. I like this one more than the conventional one. Thank you. Thank you. That's not where I thought that was going based on bizarre, but thank you. Really appreciate that.
It was interesting your interview with Steph as well, because I was like, when I first heard we were doing a vertical stream,
Yeah.
I was sort of brainstorming like, how is it going to look? How like this
Totally.
in particular, the thing above us right now.
The HUD.
This is sick. I love this. Like that was my main problem. How are you going to get the HUD from the side of the screen onto the middle? How are you going to get enough information that everyone knows what's happening? Agents up the top and stuff. I love this layout. Actually, it's really cool.
Also, chat, obviously, vertical, not for everybody. That's cool, too. The main broadcast is still going on Twitch and YouTube. You can watch that one. You can watch both. One on your computer, one on your phone. If you got two phones, if you're fancy like that, that's great. You can do it. But also, if you have anything that you want to drop in chat, if you're like, hey, I would love to see this next time. This is a format that's going to continue to iterate and grow, so always feel free to be like, hey, by the way, like it'd be really cool if we could see this. It'd be really cool to see that. So if you say it nicely, we'll probably listen.
That's a good question. Someone asked who chose the map, because we can see it on our
Right.
big screen. It's like
Yep.
this map is Breeze, chosen by Gen G, then Bind, chosen by Sentinels, then Ascent, chosen by Gen G. And that's all the information I have for you right now. Pull the other two up in a sec.
Oh, I got you. And then it's Split, chosen by Sentinels, I think picked it.
Yeah.
And then it just defaults to, what is it in so?
Is it Ascent?
Icebox.
Oh,
Icebox.
Okay.
Ascent is third map.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You said it already.
Yeah, it's hard without the graphic
It was like,
to figure out like.
It's a good flash, but doesn't get anything from it.
And now it's just left to Delphus and
Spike
John.
planted.
That Viper's Pit was already used on B, start of the round. Traps were on B, so that's gone. I mean, you're not winning this round now. And they're going to save. Fair.
But also to note when it comes to map picks is that Genji had both map bans. So if you were just tuning in and you missed that, we've said it a few times. We'll probably say it like 100 more times by the end of the day because I know people tune in and tune out. Genji has an advantage of winning the upper finals and getting here first. Not only did they get a day off yesterday, not have to play best of 5 to get here, they also got 2 map bans. So Sentinels did not get any kind of autonomy in the map bans. And Genji took away Sentinel's most confident map in this tournament, which is Lotus. And then they banned away Sunset, which they have been doing pretty much throughout the tournament.
Well, you said that Genji or... Oh, I love this zoom in. That's correct. I mean, did he even see him, or is he just shooting an angle? Like,
I don't know.
His eyes must be... He wears glasses. How can he see that? There's a
Maybe
magnifying glass
they've
in
got
them.
a little, a little zoom.
Binoculars.
That's why you wear glasses.
Yeah, well, I suppose it is kind of.
The whole point.
His field of view is this, just a tiny little square.
Well, there are some players who have the monitor like this.
Redgar.
Does anyone, do they in Valorant play, anyone play in windowed mode? Because that's a thing in League. You play in windowed mode, that way you can see everything in like a smaller...
If you're in windowed mode, I'm pretty sure it limits your hertz, like your refresh rate, which in League wouldn't really matter, but here...
Valorant matters a lot, yeah.
Shooter, big deal. Like,
I was going to say, I've never seen someone do that, but it's just like a weird thing in League that I never realized was a thing, and then I was like watching at a game once, and I was like, what is happening? Why is your game window so small?
I didn't know that.
There's a
lot
few
of the pros.
games
What does it do? Like
a lot of the pros play in like windowed. That way, it's like you can see the entire like map that's on your screen in like one glance, as opposed to having to like look around.
Oh,
your
I get
screen.
you. Yeah. That makes sense. Interesting.
I tried it. I was still bad.
Didn't help me personally.
Didn't make me good.
Some people in Valorant play like Redgar from EU. I'm pretty sure he gets sunburn on his nose from how close he sits to the monitor.
Also, don't think that's how monitors work these days, but that's okay.
Do you have the science to prove otherwise?
Yeah, prove it.
I do not, actually.
There you go. So right now,
for now,
Schrodinger's monitor.
The theory is out there. The theory is out there. Now, looking at the way Genji are approaching each and every single round, I once again get a bit of a flashback from what we've seen in their early matches against Sentinels. They're playing so oppressive, very aggressive. They don't let them really spread out on the map and getting any intel.
Look at Karen. Look at Karen. What are you talking about? You can't spread out. Never mind.
You should stop talking about players. Like literally every time they die.
Nothing. Actually, Munchkin is in a great position now because he's flanking them and they have no idea he's there. They're checking for him. They're not going to see him. And now,
are you trying to curse Zoe's player?
Yeah.
And you did.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, thanks.
And you helped me out. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I apologize for what I've done.
You got Zek in a kill.
I didn't know that.
He is 5 HP though.
Oh, that could have been big.
I say that every time I die. I was like, that could have been big.
It could have been my moment.
I could have been good.
In another life,
yeah.
that was going my way.
I visualized it already.
That trap was nice. The first two guys went, obviously because Dimensional Drift on yours just went straight through the trap.
Oh, you really
it's not
did.
high enough
You
to
really
notice
did
it.
curse him.
Yeah.
Had the drop on second as well. No, I think like Sentinels on the defense, what they're having to do now is really push and get aggressive. Because every time we've seen Genji just get a proper execute, they've won the round. Like they're really good in their post plants. They've got a lot of utility. I think they're very good at sort of holding onto ults and using them incrementally. So they're taking their time to not just throw them all in at once. I do think.
Oh! Nice movement. Oh!
Shorty.
That's my pick right there. Did Texture get any kills with his blaze song?
I don't think so, Tom. No. He did before, earlier on.
The spike has been left in mid still.
Oh my god, this guy in...
Oh!
What? I can't believe how good he's playing.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
So glad we all picked him.
We didn't curse him, that's what's happened. Oh no!
Oh, it feels bad? Okay, but we got it.
Thank you, sir.
It may not be a pretty kill, but it is
but
a kill
nonetheless.
nonetheless.
Round in the half.
This has been a really tight map so far, though. It's if you're kind of looking at chat, I don't think you guys can see it. Oh, you can see it now, right at the bottom of that overlay. It's been going like 1-1, 1-1, 2-1 type thing, but no one's kind of gotten more than 2. I think Gen G have gotten 2 rounds in a row one time, and besides that, it's just been traded back and forth.
It's good. No team thus far has been able to really snowball on it, like Gen G did last time. I mean, that started to look really dire really quickly for Sentinels.
The thing is, though, Sentinels could be in the lead. Like, they've now thrown like 2 rounds, the 1v3 versus Caron, and then just there where he gets 3 kills from being able to get behind them. Like, they could genuinely be winning this map, but they keep losing to just these crazy individuals over on Gen G side, which is a similar problem to what they had last time. It just felt like they weren't able to really get going.
Yeah, it was basically just Gen G winning, like too many duels on entry and post plant. It was just, what you gonna do if someone pops off? They pop off. It's patience.
He's playing very patient right now, not pushing into sight. Spike is back in spawn.
The problem is once they go for this push, like there's no reason for Tens not to use his ult to keep him alive, and if they leave it too long, they're not gonna have anything to actually cross out with.
I think they're just waiting for aggression at this point, just because, as I said, it's been the only real success.
I think they're forced now, though.
He was forced into using that because of the knife coming in. The timing's too low, and now the ult's out.
30 seconds
no
left.
util, 30 seconds to try and
go
back in. That's probably the best call, and the rotations are in. Munchkin might be able to do some.
Does he have time?
Something.
It's more so if he can kill Zelsis. He's definitely got time to get there, but Zelsis on the site, and I think John QT's also moving his way back, so it's definitely a bit of a problem.
He's behind him though.
Spike down.
Yeah, it's done. It should be done. Right, nice one from Zelsis. Munchkin can pad the stance a little bit. No, Zek can. Nice.
All right.
Right, I'm gonna find some cutlery. I wanna eat my lunch or dinner.
Have you
or
tried
whatever
using
call
your
it.
hands?
Should I show you what I've got and see if it's hand worthy?
It's like couscous or something.
it's a salad with lots of different things in it. So.
Yeah, that's a challenge. Maybe not.
I've heard Chrissy is holding all of the cutlery. That's what I've been told.
I think it's in a
You
bag
have it
over
in your
here.
bag, so
Do you have your
I'm
food
gonna
here
go
too?
grab it. I've got mine here.
We all have our food.
I'm gonna grab cutlery.
We're gonna have a snack.
Should I pass it over? I'll pass everyone's food over.
Do you want the bag? I'm not gonna have my food yet.
I'm also waiting.
So we're going into the half, 7-5 Gen G. Also, if you weren't watching, by the way, 2 days ago, we had the same matchup in the grand finals. It was also Gen G versus Sentinels, and Breeze was map 3, and that was the nail in the coffin for Sentinels. They lost on Breeze 13-3, so it's already a much better showing than that, just going into the half, going up. And they dropped those 3 rounds were all in the first half. So they had got nothing else after that. The second half was a complete disaster for them. So hopefully, coming in a lot hotter on this map, they're going to be able to maybe hopefully win.
It's a little different look we're seeing this time around also from Gen G. I believe last time they had the Euro pick in the mix as well. But you guys liked the composition they're running for this one.
Well, I mean, Meteor's on the Euro, right? I think like the space taking with it is just huge. I think last round you saw a downside of it, like due to the timing, due to the ult online for Tens, like the KO can be so impactful to just cut that out. But when you actually get to use that exec the way you want it, Viper Wall cutting off a site, or the camera's reversed, I'll do this, might make more sense for them. And then your TP behind the Viper Wall, so basically if you flash, anyone back site is blocked out by the Viper Wall, anyone on site is flashed, and you're now there, able to take a fight while your teammates come out main, you've got another angle. You can just completely clear the site in the blink of an eye. And I think like that alone is something that's so hard to deal with for a team if you try to set up conventionally, like where Jet was last round, playing on the off angle. Again, Tens kind of saved them with the utility, but if he wasn't there, if he's a different agent, or if the timing is better, if he doesn't have his ult, yada yada, it's a really hard exec to deal with. I love it. I love that comp so much.
I agree.
Tom agreed. I thought you were gonna feed me like a pigeon. It smells nice.
It does. It does.
I have the spike.
My delivery driver is Houdini, apparently. They can't find him.
ain't popping up. Yeah, delivery has been challenging.
Yeah, yeah.
Take flight.
I don't think he saw anybody with his drone.
So much movement.
Oh, go on, Zekken. Oh, he's going to catch the rotation. Zekken, yes! That's my boy. There we go. Oh, don't kill him. Yes! Come on! The easiest shout in the world. 15 and 7. Who did you pick?
Huh?
Who do you guys pick?
Oh, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
It takes one with him.
He got the assist
That's
on
right,
the ace.
that's right.
The assist on the ace. Zekken is, I think both his, I don't know if they still are, but both his mum and grandma were in attendance at like different events. I think his mum's definitely been at pretty much every single one. I bumped into her. I think it was in Turkey.
Did you say
no,
10?
Zekken.
Oh, Zekken. Because Ten's mom is here now.
She had on her back, it said like Zekken's mom or Mama Zekken.
Oh,
so I said to her, I was like, oh, you must be Zekken's mom. She went, no, sister. Like, and then she goes,
That's so
I'm
cute.
messing with you.
Oh, that is so cute. That's funny.
So, I think he has a very, very supportive family. It seems great. And I think especially in esports, you love to see it.
I love the interviews they do when family members are present. It's always just so wholesome.
We had Tenz's mum's here
yeah,
as well, right?
made us
And
tear
uncle.
up because she was tearing up and everyone was in emotional disarray. Where do you go from there?
I think in
You're starting to push up.
in EMEA, Boo and Mini Boo had both parents and brothers, and they all had their own like jerseys with different
that's
like.
cute. Mama boo, papa boo,
Yeah.
papa boo. Oh, nice wrap around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice, decent recovery.
Now
That
we're
one
tied.
definitely got a little bit scary.
Yeah. It did look like NG had such good control over that site as well, over A site, because they had every route into that site blocked up. They were all pushed off, so I just feel like for Sentinels to get into that site, they had to really cut them all down.
Yeah.
They really got the right picks at the right time there.
It's
Just
still-
love how much clutch potential every single player has in both of those teams. It just makes it really hard to predict fights in that way, because even if one team is set up perfectly, the other one can just take him out.
Yeah.
No right or reason.
And that's 3 in a row for Sentinels, which is the biggest streak we've had this whole map so far. I wonder if Gen G play a little further back on this one.
Also, Gen G have their buy now. So this should be where things maybe turn around a little bit. Also, Sentinels finally got themselves a pistol. That was something you spoke about earlier, as they just weren't winning any pistols at all. So
Yeah.
the last time they played. And what, we can already
Which is
see.
actually wild that I haven't won a pistol against. Like, what?
Yeah. Solo clearly putting some very good pistol strats for the team.
Yeah.
Is the Viper all up? It is. Oh, it's down now. I mean, that's beautiful from Gen G. As soon as Zelsis goes down, it's Dunsky's 4 players ready to fight. Texture doesn't need anyone. Let's go!
I'll find better angles to watch this. Goodbye, friends.
He realized the Munchkin's not getting enough kills and decides to leave.
Go down to the floor. Also, if you're just joining us, we are Riot's basically official watch party in this vertical format. We are streaming live on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. There is also the traditional broadcast that is over on the desks behind us. You can't really see them right now because of the lighting, but they're over there, so you can watch that broadcast on Twitch or YouTube. We are not casting or officially analyzing this. We are hanging out and watching it with you. So if you're looking for real hard-hitting knowledge, I mean, you can ask Mitch and Tom in the chat. You know, feel free to drop some cues.
Yeah, go for it. You got any questions about what's going on? I've had to coordinate a delivery past a police blockade, but I'm back, ready to go.
Say that 3 times fast.
I can't. I barely
say it
managed it once. Oh, that's beautiful. I love to see Zekin get shut down, just because Tom is having too good of a time, too easy of a time with his predictions. What did you go for, by the way, in the series overall? What was your prediction?
3-1. I think we did the same.
I did the same.
I didn't predict.
How are you feeling?
I mean now I'm feeling 3-2 because it's so close.
To Gen G or to Sen? You hadn't thought that far ahead. You just thought 3-2.
Well, no, I'm just trying to like. I feel like it's gonna be a grudge match like this. I feel like we're gonna get long maps throughout the day. It's tough to say because 2 days ago I would have said Gen G, no question. Yesterday, still maybe Gen G, but now watching Sen on Breeze where they've been so not fantastic on Breeze, and they are keeping it neck and neck with Gen G. I'm like, oh, it could kind of go either way. I don't know. I think it. What? Can we introduce ourselves? Of course we can. First, she's not here right now. She just went away, and she's going to be back. We are going to throw to her in a second. I think she's going to actually go do an interview with. Red Bull Clutch.
Tens might be catching up after that.
So Zoe just went, and she's going to be. We're going to throw to her in a little bit to do an interview. But Zoe's here. She's one of the hosts. I'm Chrissy. I'm one of the hosts. This is Mitch and Tom. You often know them as casting your games over there on the other desk, but today is their day off, and they are so kind to have given it to us to come hang out with us. So
we casted the first version of this game.
We did actually, yes.
2 days ago,
The upper bracket match.
That was sick. I mean, we cast it to a crowd. I think the upper echelon wasn't open then, but it was still insane. Every play, you felt the rumble.
Big Sen fans.
No.
Really?
No, I've been very, very actively rooting for their downfall, but
No, the crowd.
Oh, the crowd.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
they were
fair,
really
fair.
stoked on everything.
I didn't want to get lumped in with the crowd.
Such a hater.
God, I'm right.
I just want everyone to have fun.
Yeah, same. But then they decided to beat both Heretics and KC, both of which got eliminated from the tournament, and then they're in a position where they're making us look like a bunch of schmucks. I don't like it. Used to be
So you hate them because you hate them. That's basically the breakdown of what you said.
Yes.
What's different today versus last time we saw them? These two teams match up 2 days ago on Breeze, because now it's neck and neck as opposed to being 13-3.
I guess it's just how Sentinels are managing the map. Like, I mean, they're running the same comp. Again, I think the hardest thing we always say is to beat a team the second time, because they already know what you want to do. It's like they know what cards are in your deck. Now you get to, maybe you can shuffle in 1 or 2 more.
Oh wow.
That's hard to say.
I think as well, a lot of what Sentinels are doing is a lot more conjecture and confidence and aggression. They've been taking a lot of map control and defense. There's only 10 seconds. He has to kill them all. There's no way he's getting a plum. No way.
I think he's just trying to see if he can take a couple more bodies down. This is the first map. Yeah, I am Chrissy. I don't know how I got here either. Don't worry. I'm just as confused as you are.
But no, in all seriousness though, I think if Sentinels do win, like it's huge. It's huge for the scene.
Yeah.
It's massive that they're here also. I think having a regional final, it never really hits the same because so many people lose interest in it. Like
right, as if HyperX was here.
Yes, right. Like I think here you capture North American audience and Pacific audience for the teams, and then also you capture European audience because we're in Madrid. Time zone's perfect. You're watching good Valorant. But I do want Genji to win just because Pacific history like that would be crazy for a team that...
At this point, they should have won at some point. Like, there's been so many great teams in Pacific that, like, DRX were consistent for so long, HyperX have been consistent for so long, New Turn back in the day were very good.
For sure.
So
T1's day will come. Just you wait. I said it. I said
to be
it.
honest, I would be against that, but I am the biggest Xscurate fan on the planet, so I have to agree with you.
Munchkin, oh my word.
Did anyone pick Munchkin?
Yeah, so yeah, the second she leaves, he starts doing well.
The performance anxiety for
yeah, you know.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Still has two. Oh, never mind. Two flashes. Flash the wall, flash the wall. Oh no, he blinded himself! Still works, all a ruse.
Yeah.
He was
There's
just putting
kind
on a little show.
Double history also for Genji side. If they win, then they are obviously the first Pacific team to win a international grand finals, but in an international tournament. But also Karen, this is his first tournament on the pro level. So
it also
that would be wild, just first time out of the gate.
Would it be the most like newly formed team to win an international as well? I don't think anyone else has strung together a roster that this quickly competes at the top.
Fnatic? Because technically Lock-In was the first event, so they did it quicker.
When did they sign all their players though?
Surely you do it based off when they start playing, not just...
Yeah.
I think it'd be very close. Like, obviously they had some of the players before, but when they got Leo and Chronicle, I think that would
if
be...
it's still core 3.
I don't know.
I think you can't claim you're a newly formed team if you've got core 3. Like, this is ground up built.
The standing right now is 0-0 on maps. This is the first map, which is Breeze 10-8 on Breeze, and it is a best of 5. So we have at least 2 maps after this. We'll be headed over to Bind and then Ascent. Genji had both bans coming into this after winning the upper finals 2 days ago against Sentinels, so this is a rematch. They have a huge advantage. Oh! It's going to be the snipe off.
That's my boy.
Texture's ready.
Oh. Interesting. They're not going into that pit. At least that's not the idea for now. They might go back. 5v3. But that Viper's pit, that's very irritating to deal with. He can take a lot of space.
They got 20 seconds. They've got to choose.
They've got to just emerge from this pit.
And they don't know what's on the other side.
10 seconds left.
Clearing.
Look,
no. They've got to run and try and plant it. I don't know if he's got that.
No, I don't think he does.
He's so weak, too.
Nice.
He didn't have it anyways.
Yeah.
3.5, 3.8.
Now Genji starts to run away with it a little bit. They've also got the Hunter's Fury and the... Wait, was that Genji's pit that they... No, that was Sentinel's pit. So they've got the Hunter's Fury and Viper's pit up on the side of Genji now for this next round if they want.
One other thing that makes it different as well, even going outside of the play, the approach, the confidence, the aggression, is the fact that they want a pistol. And it's going to give them that little boost of rounds. You get back into the half, it starts to look a little closer. But then if you look at buy rounds, Genji are ahead by a decent bit now. And I didn't catch the economy.
Why does Genji have 2 coaches? Both teams do. Both teams have a couple of coaches.
Kaplan and
in reality, you can sign as many coaches as you want, but only 2 of them are allowed to be in the little booth area.
Well, sorry, yeah. Genji, why do they have 2 couches?
Couches?
Yeah.
It's
they
a
like
big
to
team.
get cozy.
Gotta fit them.
I think they need coaches.
I think so, yeah.
I've been derailed.
Sen is bad. I don't think Sen is bad. You have to remember, these are the 2 best teams in the world right now. We are in the grand finals of an international tournament. Neither team is bad. Both teams have fought incredibly hard to be here and are made up of... It's really unique on these. Like, there's so many stars on both sides. It's not like, oh, it's really this 1 or 2 players. Both teams are so dominant.
So it's light shields for everyone on Sentinels. 2 Guardians and a Bulldog, so weaker weapons. Their economy's on the
Freaky
line. If they lose this, they're 12-8 down with not a lot to bounce back with, and they're up against a Viper's Pit from Munchkin and a Hunter's Fury from Lakia. This will be difficult.
Plus full shields, rifles, and an op. Just a few
exactly,
things.
Yep, just added a few more
Couple,
positives. Like this is do or die for Sentinels in this round. Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Nice flash.
Good start. Munchkin's doing the pit already. Oh, 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 he's so good. He's so good. He's so good. And now he's got the spike in deep in the pit. No snake bites left, but how the hell are they going to get through this? Seconds
And they're also 2v4.
Oh, okay, that was a nice try, dropping it just to give the teammates a chance to pick him off. And Karen's got the cross held.
Yeah, he's
There's an
dropped
op.
it so they can't cross. It's actually disgusting.
There is.
This is so nice.
And they're just waiting to see if anyone makes a mistake, but in a 4v2. I'm actually surprised someone hasn't rotated around just to try and help him out a little bit, but I guess you have to cross. But they don't want to give them a fight.
They're also just going to wait out time because they either have to, if they go pick up that spike and they somehow manage to take out Munchkin, they either have to run back onto the site, they'll get them, or there's no time to rotate.
Okay, good kill. That's the op down. 18, they've got to go, they've got to fight.
Oh, I thought for a second he made it back across, but they forgot about Munchkin. Wow.
Ace!
And he waves goodbye to them as well.
With the ace.
Just rubbing it
Is
in.
Zoe screaming?
How's the scoreboard looking?
Figure that out.
He's definitely up there now.
Man, that was nuts. Munchkin's such a good player.
Oh, that was nutty. So clean.
Look at this.
Yeah. Oh.
What a legend. Oh, he's tied. Munchkin's tied top of the scoreboard with second. Holy.
This is map point. You could decide it.
Oh, Bladestorm though. Bladestorm. I mean, they've got 4 chances to close it.
And Sen still has like an even freakier buy. Now they just have a couple of Bulldogs, a Sheriff, and a Stinger, because last time they invested as much as they could to try and not let it to get to map point. And unfortunately it did, so they really have nothing to work with.
I mean, the Bladestorm's helping them out a lot. This round would look grim without those knives in play, but you're going to have the same problem. They're going out into the A site. There's a ton of utility. There's 3 players ready to fight there. Lackey is up in tube, and the op posted on the angle. Texture hasn't hit a lot of those op shots opening. He's missed a few, but he just needs it once, and there's no way. If John doesn't check this corner, it's over already.
Oh, well.
Good night.
He's never going to get the chance. Come on, Zeka. I don't need you to win the map. I just need you to get some kills.
Got one.
Good trade. Well, if Munchkin doesn't get a kill and they win, you've taken the cake, Tom. Only 2 left. Oh, Munchkin.
It's all.
Oh, it's Munchkin's fight. Oh,
yes, yes, Bessie. Yeah, wait, how many kills has
There
Karen
it is.
got?
You think he's caught up?
Karen has had a couple of really big rounds. I need the stat board. Give me the stat board.
Let's see it.
It's coming.
This is not first of 5, it's best of 5, so theoretically could go to 5 games, but doesn't have to. It could be done in 3.
Let's see, is the scoreboard updated? Not yet.
Not yet. Unlucky.
I wouldn't say it's GG yet. You have to remember, Bria's is a map that Sentinels has looked awful on this entire tournament. It's just not their map. They had no bans coming into this. Are we going to Ascent next? No, Ascent is the 3rd map. Where are we going next? Split? Am I making this
Bind.
up?
Bind.
Bind.
Bind, Ascent, split, Icebox.
Bind. So we're going to bind and then Ascent and then split and then
He's only
Icebox.
got to won it by 1.
Karen took it?
No.
Oh.
Zeka was 1 ahead of Munchkin. Karen had 17. So there you go. What did I say? I said Zeka will be #1 and lose.
Yeah, that's
You
actually
actually-
that is pretty fire.
That's kind of insane.
That's kind of cool.
That's kind of insane.
That's a good call.
That you actually said this. There's video evidence of you doing that.
I think I said it multiple times as well.
That's another clip.
You should have let me. Switch to Meteor.
Now you got 2 clips from today. Different
yeah,
tones.
I'm trying to forget the first
Different tones.
Chat, give us your predictions. What is going to be the final score, and who is going to take it? Is it going to be 3-0, 3-1, 3-2? And who wins it all?
Depends on Yoru.
Put it in the, put your predictions.
Does he play
in the
Yoru
chat.
on Bind?
Chrissy, did you ever end up actually saying who you thought was going to win?
No,
I think
I didn't commit.
You expertly skated around that question.
Because I think.
And you've
Listen,
expertly thrown
over
it back
the
under
last
the
two.
bus.
Oh no, I'll tell you. Over the last 2 days, I would have easily said Genji. Also, I think technically, even though 2 days ago when I was prepping and I was asking everybody, going into the upper finals, this first matchup, everyone was kind of like, oh yeah, Sentinels is the team to win it. It's in like our official like storyline documents and everything.
Sure.
Everyone.
Sure.
But then you look at Genji's history.
It is for Genji. I'm now joined by their coach
They've
Solo
been
and Jen to do
massive.
some
They've been
translations.
huge.
Now,
So
the last time you faced them on this map,
I
it
love
wasn't
Solo.
as
Love
competitive.
Jen.
They
Love
clearly
Sue.
made some adjustments coming into this. Did you guys also have to make some adjustments on Breeze as well?
감독님, 지난번 센티널스를 만났을 때보다 훨씬 더 접전인 경기가 펼쳐졌는데요. 센티널스도 많이 준비를 해왔고 또 젠지에 맞춰서 좀 카운터를 많이 준비해온 것 같았는데 젠지도 오늘 하면서 좀 즉석으로 전략에 변화를 주던가 아니면 어떤 준비를 했는지 궁금합니다.
저희가 원래 하던 대로 하려고 했는데 그 센티넬이 생각보다 라우드식으로라고 해야 되나? 준비를 잘 해왔더라고요. 그래서 저희는 라우드식으로 하면 어떻게 이겨야 될지 알고 있었기 때문에 그 후반전에는 좀 저희가 좀 더 수비적으로 해서 게임을 이긴 것 같아요.
Well, in the beginning, we tried to play our own game, but Sentinels have done an incredible job coming in heavily prepped, and I feel like today they were playing more of a loud style, so we were trying to figure out how to counter that, and in the second half, we tried to be more defensive and less progressive, I guess, proactive, and trying to counter that loud type of style that Sentinels were pulling out.
Oh, that was a great game plan. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very much. Good luck in a map 2.
I want to say like 10, 15 years. Like he played in previous FPSs, came into this one as like playing with New Turn, moved to coaching, and the second he moved to coaching, I was like, oh, he's going to be good.
All right, I teased it a little bit earlier, but we have Zoe standing by with the game designer for Clove to get you all the insight on the new agent. Zoe, take it away.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I have Dan Hardison joining me for a quick chat about Clove. You and your team, we have to thank for the beautiful design that is Clove. Let's talk a little bit about those abilities. What aspirations did you have looking at what abilities are needed still in your game?
Yeah, when we were thinking about Clove, we really wanted to make sure we could make an aggressive controller that felt like we kind of unleashed a little bit of the like backline shackles that controllers have to deal with in our game. You know, they're playing lineups, they're, you know, just trying to stay a little bit scared and play for their life. We wanted to kind of get away with that concept and just allow people to play a little bit more freeform, get a little bit aggressive, walk through a smoke, you know, take a risk, live a little, you know.
Playing with fire. That's what I saw in the show match today with Clove as well. So you want to encourage or reward risk takers. That seems like a really fine line to walk. What were the challenges in balancing that?
Yeah, I think the Q being like mostly a decay ability is one of the things we had to deal with here and try to get to, because we had to make sure that we maintained teamwork. We had to maintain, you know, that special sauce that makes Valorant a team game, rather than just like, oh, if a character can do everything by themselves, then like, you know, the game just kind of starts to fall apart a little bit. So I think with the Q and the ultimate, we kind of had to make sure that, you know, there were some restrictions, there were some difficulties. You know, we saw some great casts, we saw some not bad casts, and I think I said on the show match, like, sometimes you mess things up in video games and that's life, and we wanted to make sure that you could alleviate that with teamwork.
I love that. I love that. Now, teamwork, that's a great point. What kind of compositions do you see Clove working really well with?
So I think you can play Clove on a lot of the normal Dome Smoke maps, just as a solo controller. I think mostly at the pro level is where I expect to, like, double controller might be mandatory, but we'll kind of see how the character slots in, how Clove really, like, you know, fills into the meta. You know, I'm hopeful that, you know, the post-death smokes are powerful enough that Ruse can kind of carry a lot of that reliable value at the pro level.
I mean, looking at pro players, were there any particular pro players you had in mind whilst designing Clove? Or is there any particular player you're really excited to see on Clove?
Yeah, so I didn't have any specific pro players in mind, or the team didn't have any specific pro players in mind. I will say Angel's name came up repeatedly throughout development from everyone. But it wasn't like we were in a stream watching Angel like, write that down, he's going in, he's dead again, oh my god, he keeps dying. It was mostly just we wanted to solve this gameplay problem, and that's how we approached it.
Right, before I let you go, one last thing. What's your favorite part about Clove?
I think my favorite part is how it feels when you manage to clutch with Not Dead Yet. I think you feel kind of a lot of tension. I think we did a really good job executing on that, like kind of like timer dwindling down and you trying to have to make a clutch play. I think it feels really great, and I think that the whole team did a great job on that part of the character.
They really did. It's been a joy to watch the show match today, and I can't wait to get my hands on it. Dan Hardison, thank you so much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Zoe. Thank you so much. So that is the new agent, Clove, who will be available for you guys to play in just 2 days on March 26th. Clove is an aggressive controller.
He said he took Angel into account. I made that joke earlier. I can't believe I'm predicting too much today. It's getting silly.
You should, you should go play the lottery.
I'm pretty sure I understand, though. I was asking you what you were doing on the shuttle here. He was just rubbing his head the whole way like a crystal ball. It's magical.
Yeah?
Can I just... It's very soft. Do you moisturize?
No. It might be the makeup that's on my head.
It's on her hand now.
Now on
It's
my
gone.
hands. Now on my hands.
Did you feel like you can predict anything now? Who's going to top rank the next map?
Oh.
What are we on,
you
Vines?
can't choose second because I've locked him in for the whole game.
That is true. He's kind of cheated there.
Who feels good?
I'll let you go first.
Why can't I go second?
Because I locked him in for the whole day. That was my risk.
Well, I will go... I don't know if I can go Munchkin, because Zoe had Munchkin.
I thought you guys
Can I
were all...
retweet? Can I retweet Munchkin?
Yeah,
I think you can
We're
steal
going
it.
again, so you can steal it.
I'm gonna retweet Munchkin.
Okay.
Yesterday we did some of the same picks.
I'll let Zoe choose, but I will take Meteor if she doesn't.
Okay.
If she takes Meteor, I'll take Texture again.
If she wants Munchkin, I feel bad because she wasn't here. Then I'll take someone else. I'll take another. I'll roll the dice
I think
again.
you just steal it.
I'll roll the dice. No.
I'm not kind enough. I'm keeping second.
Yeah, this guy doesn't care. This guy doesn't give a damn.
You forced me to say on it
I
for the
did,
whole thing.
yeah.
I tried to change in the last
We do
map,
read
so.
chat. If you say nice things. If you don't, I don't read chat.
Is this game starting now? It's going to be starting probably in the next 5 minutes.
Let me check my watch.
I was sweating while sitting down. It's 1,000 degrees in here.
It's very
I was
hot.
wearing a jacket and I lost it. You have no idea. You come in from the hallway and
I
it's
might
like
lose the
30 degrees hotter.
Yeah, it's extremely hot. And
It
it only
is
gets
so
worse as the day goes
hot,
on.
yeah.
Lights, PCs, all
We're in
these
front
things
of bright lights.
get hotter and hotter. Loads of
Bunch of
people
tech.
sitting in the arena as well, heating us up. It's
There's the
stuff.
G2 duck.
Hey, the duckies.
Oh.
Yeah, they
Oh,
brought an
happy birthday,
actual
Bren
grave.
sign.
They brought an actual grave
I know,
so fans can mourn the passing of their chances. It's
Oh, it's hilarious.
it's beautiful.
It was really hilarious. If you're just tuning in, it is 1-0 on maps. Genji took the first map, which was Breeze. Obviously, it's their pick, but they did get both bans coming in. And it's not a map, you know, if you're a Sentinels fan, don't panic. Breeze is not their map.
No.
So it's okay, but they still played well. They didn't get 13-3 like they did the other day against Genji in the upper final. So it's, you know, the tables could be turning.
Well, this is also a Zek and Raze map, and I think he might be the best Raze in the world at the moment. I think he's been incredible, so that's why I wasn't really willing to give it up on this one.
Right.
Because I am supremely confident in his ability. Maybe I'm about to jinx him into oblivion, but he has
Tom.
been phenomenal. Yeah.
And I completely agree with everything you said. And I think this is his map.
I can't wait
Zek
for
is going to absolutely
I can't
dominate.
wait for Meteor to get 1 kill now.
Yeah.
If you manage to jinx him after the tournament he's had, that would be impressive.
Is this a championship match? It is. This is the grand finals of VALORANT Masters Madrid. So this is the last game. It's a best of 5. We've played 1 map so far, which Genji won, which was Breeze, and we're headed over to Binds now, right?
Also, is this the prettiest trophy we've ever had?
It really is very
Because
pretty.
that's what you have to think about. Is like, not only do you get some prize money, you get like points towards champions, all of that cool stuff, but then you get to take the trophy home.
Yeah.
And I think this might be the coolest one to win. I think the lock-in
It is.
trophy was pretty cool, like with the green, just because I like the color scheme. And I also think every year the champs one with
It's
like
always
the
awesome.
gold streaks. But just
This one is
it just looks
stunning.
Do they get to keep the stand?
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
I would want to take the stand home as well.
At least the thing around the outside of the stand. I mean, when are you going to use that again?
They were also doing that yesterday. They were building it like yesterday in the hallway, which
Maybe
was
I'll
really
see
cool.
if I can just steal one butterfly.
You probably shouldn't have said that on air. I'm
That's
definitely
okay.
not stealing one butterfly.
One might
No,
fall
me neither.
off.
I'm going to take one and play
Steph, I know you're listening. I'm not going to steal a butterfly.
None of those are coming home with me. Just like the cups from the VIP area. I heard someone broke many of them and they're in a bin. Don't go looking for the evidence.
Don't go looking.
And then those bins were emptied.
Yeah, they were taken out
Immediately.
by a private company. It's a whole thing. I mean, it's just not worth your time. You just get some more.
I love the Genji 0 Sentinels 3 prediction. It's going to be tough for that one to
Yeah.
happen, considering Genji won map
Ambitious.
1.
Ambitious.
But you know what? I respect it. If you want to lock that in, I respect it.
But you know what? Okay, agents.
Talk me through Agent Select. Is this what we expect?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think obviously Tens in the past was playing the Yoru, but he switched up to the Gecko, which I really like on this map. Bless you.
Thank
I
you.
think especially in combination with the Sky, you can have really cool double flashes, like the guiding light working well with the Dizzy, and it means that you can't turn the flash. You're going to be blinded by one of them. You can shoot the Dizzy, but then you can't shoot the other flash. So I think that's one of the combinations I really love, especially going into this map. But the main thing is just that Raze brawl, I think is going to be huge.
Chrissy didn't like what you were saying, so she's just left.
No, I'm bringing in a
Wait,
friend.
we have two Dans now. We have Dan and Dan the Penguin.
Yes, did you know that
Oh.
this little fellow's name is Dan?
Of course I know. What do
Okay.
you think my player card is?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
You know what? I'm pretty sure like no one gets it, but I did.
You've got the butterfly. Oh, you've got okay.
I
You've
did.
You've outdone all of us.
I did.
Whoa.
Butterfly.
That is sick.
I never do this, but I'm like, I was feeling creative this morning.
How long did it take?
I want to say
Really good.
like 10 minutes each eye. It was
So
it was also the eyeliner was
Yeah.
like pretty thick, so I was
So
like,
what you're saying is
trying to make it
if
worth.
we walk off for 20 minutes, I can come back with butterflies.
Yes.
I don't know that it's going to take you 20 minutes.
No,
to
no,
do
no,
that.
no. I'm asking if Dan would do it
Oh.
on my face.
Yeah. Well,
I see.
yes.
Okay.
Well, Tom, I think you'd look beautiful with it.
Me too.
For what it's worth.
Not if I did it.
No,
if I
no,
did it,
no.
I'd
You
would
should
be a
try.
disaster.
I think that would be a whole segment.
I think if he
Trying
tried, it would look like he'd fallen asleep in a puddle of white paint. I think that's probably the closest we'd get to.
I feel like it would not be that bad.
Oh,
maybe
no,
like
I'm
this design is pretty.
I will say
complicated.
it's a good thing I'm decent at commentary because for artistic ability,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean.
quite low
Well,
down.
it's color caster, so.
She's got you there.
But also it's white.
Tom, give me some of that
Aw,
decent
come on.
commentary. What's happening right now? For the folks
they
at
are
home that have put us
rotating.
face down.
Right now, we are seeing a rotation towards the A site. A couple of players holding in towards lamps for the defense, which is not going to be the easiest thing in the world to clear, especially considering Texture's gone down. Both duelists already dead as well, so just going to be about delay now for the side of Sentinels, throwing in a late
30
Molotov,
seconds left.
which will hold back the attack at least a little bit. And the Spike's going on a rotation back around through the showers, so it's going to take a little bit of time.
Player standing.
On lockdown, man. I mean, the pistol win, it's coming into fruition finally. We were talking about it, what Zoe was saying earlier, that Genji were just demolishing Sentinels last time they played.
It was
won like
6
all
out
the
of 6.
pistols.
Yeah,
6 out of 6, yeah,
crazy.
exactly.
We also need Dan to pick our player.
Yes, Dan. So we're playing a little game.
yeah.
We
Top
pick a
fragger
player
for the
who we
map.
think is going to top frag. Now, some are already taken. This man has Zekin. He locked it in for every single map.
But that's
the
not
whole series.
fair.
Right? It's
To be
That's
honest,
not
for the whole
fair.
series, it's a gamble because he has to
Could have
play
a bad
Jet
map
on
or
some
two.
maps. Like,
So for this map, I have to pick one.
Yes. Now, Munchkin is also taken by Chrissy, and you can have anyone else.
Okay, so which ones are taking Munchkin? Second?
yeah.
Yes, that's it. I haven't picked mine yet. I reserved someone, but if you pick him, he's yours.
Oh, Tens.
Okay, very good pick.
All right.
I get Meteor then. Get
Sorry,
to
so
keep
no
my
one's
guy.
going texture?
No one's gone Texture. Do you want to change
I mean,
on the
Oh,
raise?
wait, I wasn't allowed to
particularly,
change,
he's
but I was
died
also
first
correct.
I make the
because of
rules,
that.
Tom.
I'm just surprised no one went texture.
I mean, but you also said that as he died, so it's like.
Oh yeah. But on the raise, so.
Yeah.
Well, then Mitch, you picked him last map, and that didn't go great.
He let me down. He let me down. I'll be having words with him later. Those words will be, congratulations, you did great.
Okay.
That's a point for me. Feeling good.
You can count individual kills as points.
Yep.
I don't think that's how it works.
One enemy remaining.
It makes me feel good, though. I feel like I'm winning. I got a point. Yay.
30 seconds left.
It's also interesting that this is a map where they switch the Gecko onto 10s, because Sassy's been playing it on the majority, but I think it's because they don't want to play a KO. So it's just that Sassy will play the more supportive of the two. So whichever of the initiators is more supportive, Sassy will play, and whoever they're going to play slightly more aggressive 10s will play.
Yeah, I remember they talked about it too, and it was just like, everybody kind of make the decision, and it was like, hey, 10s, you're on Gecko, and he's like, okay. So.
I think he's probably capable of playing most agents just slightly more aggressively than you might expect them to be.
And I mean, it works for second, so.
Yeah, he's basically, where 10s is he is in between something and every other player. So it's like he's aggressive, but when you compare him to something, he's not that aggressive.
I don't know if something is the comparison I would make.
Something is the 10. I would say everyone else will obviously be in the middle, so that's a 5, and I think 10s is a 7.
You disagree?
I'm trying to think, because something, well, yeah, because he just like swings with the operator and is like,
yeah, on
I
Gecko,
guess,
and doesn't
I
throw
guess
his
so.
util.
And it worked, so. Well, it worked, yeah.
It worked
for a
to
bit.
top 3 in the
Until
tournament.
it didn't
It's not
work.
bad.
It's kind of ridiculous. The retreating flash.
That's a great stimmy. That's what I like to see. Zels is stimming his teammates. It has actually got an assist. It got an assist.
Oh, that's the end of your point earning this round.
Yeah, you got a point.
You're still one. I mean, you're already situated pretty well. Let Meteor pop off a little bit. Come on. No, Meteor! Damn it.
Munchkin, give it to me.
30 seconds left.
This is actually getting a little bit too close. Like, this is a bonus round for Sentinels, and this is Gen G investing everything into it. So
Locky is very weak.
And you've got a nade. Oh my god. Black is dead.
Lock is dead. But he got the plant.
Oh, 140.
Oh,
140 tag. It's not enough. Man, 10s is
I'm
popping
winning.
off.
Oh my
5
god,
and
I'm
1.
winning.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
You got more than double anyone else.
Man, I had 10s on the last game and then I abandoned him. I think I'm bad luck.
You get what you deserve.
I didn't even know. I still like won the last kill. I'm like, oh my god.
You think that was like your first point on the board?
I think I had like 2, 3, but I'm winning.
This is 10s we're talking about.
And then you say that I'm a jinx. You see?
well, you're not wearing either team's shirt. That's what it is.
True.
Yeah,
That is very true.
Somebody get me a Sentinels jersey.
Wait, you want them to lose?
Somebody give me a Gen G.
I'll go buy. Knowing your history, I'm gonna go buy you a Sentinels jersey right now.
Oh my god.
So give them a crushing defeat.
no, hold up.
I literally remember watching a crew game with you, and crew were dominating. You put on the jersey,
Yes,
and
it
they
was
didn't win a
crazy.
round. They didn't win a single round.
It's the craziest timing that I have.
Oh,
No, the
Lucky
dog.
has been eaten alive.
The dog.
It's not going great for Zekken.
Got the spike texture. Go on. Molly smoke, nade, snake bite, scattered.
I think Sen have a good read here. They have a player in showers on the A site as well, so if there's a rotation, they'll be ready for it. And you can see they're sat right next to the TP, so might just try and make some noise and then go back. And if they don't, then they have 2 players waiting within the site already to try and shut them down. The only problem is they don't really have a lot in terms of the utility other than the Molotov, and that's only useful if they go through the TP.
They're not.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
Spike down B.
Sassy.
Oh, Munchkin.
12 seconds. If he gets this, he can plant.
One enemy remaining.
Okay,
Oh.
Oh, no.
No,
Oh, no, he doesn't have the
He
spike.
didn't have it.
I thought he had it in his pocket.
Take a Vandal and run.
I was wondering
got
why
that ult
Zelsis
orb.
was
See, this
just
is so
sat in this
risky.
form.
Oh, we never decided though. Do you still win? If I guess not. You don't win if someone else, like, if your guy has more kills than any of our guys, but someone else top frag, then you still lose. We all lose.
You like half win.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
what?
like
Light win.
That's not what
So
you did.
we're-
That's not the rule you played when we were on here
You're
before.
better than everyone else,
rules change. All right,
but you're just not.
time changes
Is
everything.
it just that you don't have faith in your player to be the top
No,
of the rest of
no,
us?
no.
It's okay if you don't believe.
No,
That's fine.
That's not what I said.
It's okay. I don't mind.
I just want to set
Gen G1
set the ground
map
rules.
1. If you're just tuning in, I see a bunch of people asking it. Gen G1 map 1 on Breeze.
Yeah, it was 13-8. So the thing is, it was close for the majority,
yeah.
and then towards the end of it, Gen G really ran away with the game.
I think it was 8-8, and they just got 5 in a row to win.
Yeah.
Problem about spamming when they can see your bullets.
He's got his ultimate online, so Orbital Strike available, which on this map is so good for just shutting out positions. They're also going to use the Neural Theft to reveal the positions of their opponents, and they're going to go straight through the TP, get a kill with the Molotov and the Lurkout. Much better round from Gen G.
Ah, unlucky. If you get a blast back there, maybe. They know where Zekin's coming from. Can't disrupt the plant. Nade doesn't land in time. They have a choice: fight forward, fight backwards, or just stand and wait. That's what they're doing. Okay. Looks like Sentinels are going to go for a save anyway, so all good.
Yeah, they don't have many credits, so it's just going to be, okay, let's try and hold something into the next round, maybe put a little bit of investment in alongside it. I'd be surprised if they fall by, especially because Gen G have kept this one quite clean, so it's not like their economy is going to be on the brink at all.
What they did there was like Ten's ult through TP and then they got kill, right? Because he used his ult, but we never really saw it. And I think they wanted to TP, right? They wanted to use the ult A, make it go through the TP, get somebody, but then Gen G was already rotating. If Ten's was there, which I think he was.
Yeah, there he is. Exactly right. It went
Yeah.
through TP. And they pushed with it.
Just crazy.
Yeah, so when we saw Zekin go TP, he was following the ult.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. Orbital Strike and Seekers. Pretty good round for Gen G. They shouldn't need them, though.
Also one off the Viper's pit.
Well, there
Here it is.
There
Oh.
it is.
Oh!
Oh!
Munchkin is so
Drop
good.
3.
So good.
Hey, that's my boy.
That's your
Munchkin.
guy.
That's
That's
my
your
guy.
guy.
You get 3
That's
points.
my guy.
I think Zekin has been like insta-killed almost every single round.
Yeah.
He dropped him.
It's making me happy.
It's okay. We've
Let's
still
go,
got-
Meteor!
We've got the Sentinel's attack. That's where he'll be the best. I'm still confident. No
Yeah,
worries.
okay,
no stress, no pressure.
He's going to be that much better. He's going to catch up, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Sure. Yep. Even though he's being first picked on the defensive side, you think on the attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Because he'll have the supportive utility. This was a dry peak.
I feel like it might be Sentinels, Gen G 3-2. I mean, I think 3-2 is just a fair prediction based on how close, just based on the one map and then this map, how close it's been.
It's the most on the fence you can be as well.
4 ults up on the side of Gen G on this one though, and a bunch about to come online. A couple about to come online.
I've got your trail.
Everybody's got guns.
Oh, there's
There's already an
Zekin's
orbital
dead
strike.
again. Just getting destroyed.
Wait.
They've already used most
Yeah.
of their ults.
Karen used orbital strike
And Locky
in
used the
hookah.
Seekers.
But he used it in hookah, and then they didn't push hookah afterwards. So
Maybe trying to
wasn't
sell
to
a
clear
fake.
it out. That's weird.
It hasn't worked.
This
Maybe
is a
to
creepy
get,
push now.
I guess to force that fight on the jump out or something. Doesn't cover the whole area. Very strange. Viper pit plan, right? There we go. Good, they got time.
Oh.
Nice push!
Oh.
Last player standing.
Wait, what?
Not so great there.
The pit stays alive, so you can kind of hide in that.
30 seconds left.
Okay, you need to run. You need to run. Okay. Yeah, they changed. They changed that a while ago.
Oh, I think Munchkin wins though.
Oh, he's gonna push it out. Oh, unlucky.
Damn.
Unlucky.
This definitely feels similar to the first half of the last map. It's super back and forth.
Yep.
I'm just waiting to see if any of them or either of the teams will actually start to run away with it.
I think. Yeah, I think. Well, I feel like Gen G is more likely to do that because Sentinel's bind has always been like crazy. You know what I mean? And there's only been one match where Intense has played this Gecko before.
Oh, there we go, Zekken. Wow. That's the kill he gets. The guy flying at him with a showstopper is the one that he gets.
Oh, tense. I mean, it doesn't matter what agent this guy's playing. He's just nuts. He's nutty, running through his own molly. That wasn't great.
That was movement. It was for movement.
Yeah. Tactical.
He did that for movement purposes.
He's like, like an airbender up there.
He technically got a kill out of it.
Run, Meteor, run. Go. Oh, you're not going B. Okay. That's an idea. That's a strategy. That's
No, Munchkin's just
Go
TP or?
Oh, hello? Oh, the Sentinels! They fell asleep at the wheel.
They know.
Where was the swing?
Oh, Munchkin's running.
He's going back again.
What is happening? But Sentinels aren't rotating to B.
Oh dear. Is he going to go TP again? Yeah.
Yep, there he goes.
I mean,
but they're gonna meet at the same time. This is like.
He has the snake bite.
He has two.
Snake bite. Put the orb up. Snake bite. Put the orb up. Snake bite. Put the orb up. Yeah. You bought time. Nice. But they have Viper's Pit, and your orb is now not on the spike. I don't know about that. I think it was good to get the plant down, but he didn't even use it to get the plant down. Guess he's just gonna snake bite, spam it if they're gonna pitch. No, they're not. They have a wall. Okay.
I don't think they need it here.
Fight.
He's not
gonna hit it?
He needs to go for a shot.
Why didn't he throw the snake bite down?
I guess he had the element of surprise up until that point, but they
I guess if it was a
smoked off
1v1,
both angles.
if it was 1v1, you assume that they're gonna stick it at half, but with 2 alive.
Oh,
that was crazy.
He sidestepped the rocket as well.
Hey, if you're just joining us, by the way, this stream is formatted vertically for the VALORANT Esports YouTube Shorts and TikTok. We are live on both. There is also the traditional broadcast with the casters and the analysts on the VALORANT Esports YouTube as well. There are 2 streams live on the YouTube, so if you ended up here and you're looking for more in-depth analysis and commentary, head over to that stream instead. We are more of a watch party. It's also live on Twitch, as per usual, where you would find it in most places.
I want to see what they do with Ten's ult again.
There.
Yeah, it's gonna go for info. But
it's the same thing, yeah.
It depends. It almost seems
But
like
it's
they're
too
going
early.
off contact.
Yeah, this is.
I think they were waiting for Zekken's contact, and then it was going to go off. But it's really risky because it means that he could just be dead. But I guess they're expecting there to be something. Okay, there it is. That's the contact. Then it goes through. Oh, that's unbelievable! But then Munchkin just one-taps him.
Oh my! Wait,
that's my boy.
I feel like Zekken, like not even just saying it because I chose him. He's been cursed this game. Like he's been getting wrecked.
Yeah, it's been a little unlucky for him. I'd love to see the opening first deaths that he has already. First 8 rounds. I think it's either 3 or 4.
Uh-oh.
You're dead. You're dead.
Can't see anything.
There's
Oh my god.
there's like nothing to see.
Might be the most impactful neural theft we've ever seen.
Bea's gonna be so happy.
Yeah, I'm sure she's got a telly being built right now.
Yeah. I told you, you didn't believe me.
This is the finals of VCT. This is not the last map, but this is the last match overall. This is our second map, and it's best of 5.
Oh, that's a point as well, Dan. Who do you think is going to take it overall?
What was your prediction?
Who's gonna win?
Yeah.
I think
And what's the score?
Sentinels, 3-1.
She's from America, so surprised.
No, you don't understand. I really like Munchkin, and I really like the idea of Pacific winning. But I
Okay.
think Sentinels win.
That wasn't really a reason. If anything, that was for what I just said.
What?
I said she's from Americas, and you went, no, I really like Munchkin, but even still, I don't want him to win. Like,
Because there's an America's team here.
It's just hard to choose.
I don't know. Like in EMEA, we always try to never be biased. So.
Oh yeah,
it
you're
just
renowned
turns
for
my
not being
stomach.
biased.
Yes.
For sure.
They call me
Let's
impartial
on Reddit,
Mitch.
just search the words Mitchman and bias and watch 4,000 threads come up.
I'm biased towards the better team. No, I know, but he needs to be calling the
Oh,
pauses.
okay. So you're removing Elma. Nice to know.
Well, Genji are here now. I mean.
Oh god.
It is insane though that Genji made roster changes. Like so many.
Yeah, and
How
they were
come-
so good so fast.
Why does Sen force kind of a mostly-ish full buy here? Like they can't all afford, and if they lose on this one, it gets a little creepy.
On this map in particular, especially a judge is just not a problem at all.
Okay.
Like especially when you look at either hookah or lamps, you've got a lot of really close range angles, so you can kind of get away with it. And also they've been doing quite a lot to set up 10s to really get into position. I've noticed Zelsis actually using a stim beacon to give him just sort of a run and speed boost on the gun as well. So I think it's one of 2 maps, I'd say split as well. You can get away with weapons like this and it'll still work.
Sometimes Ascent teams have done it, like Loud did it, and a couple times like Sadak had Judge in a couple rounds and get kills with it, but it's.
I do feel like Sadak's also a special case though. Like he will use weapon, he will use anything if he thinks he can make it work.
And he makes it work. So.
True, true.
Everybody still managed to stay alive.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really difficult retake.
Here they come.
It just can't. Yeah. Get out of there.
Can't get past Meteor.
Yep.
The Meteor man.
Seconds, last man standing. Oh, gets one. There's just no time.
Damn, I wanted to get a few.
I want to see Genji play against Navi, so at some point I can put the play-by-play in there that when Meteor kills Angel, it's like Meteor killed the dinosaur. It's gonna be nice.
Oh.
Look forward to it.
You've been thinking about that, I'm sure.
Yeah, one of the first interactions I had with both Angel and Gabi was my co-caster at the time telling them that I called them old, and they didn't appreciate. They really didn't appreciate it.
No, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh well, they are old though. They're up there.
So now is Sentinel's economy going to be really screwed?
Yeah, I think they're in a bit of a rough spot, and especially, I think being on that defensive side, you can kind of get away with a few more like cheeky low buys, but we saw it there. The second you get into a post plant, that's where the real deficit sort of comes on. So I don't know. This is starting to get a little bit problematic because this is Sentinel's first pick in the series. They didn't go for split, which up until facing Genji had been fantastic for them. So it means that I think, yeah, the series could end without them even playing one of the maps they've been fantastic on. Because Bind hasn't been amazing.
Yeah, they haven't also.
Well,
I
Lotus
think
got taken
we
away
just
from them.
barely ever saw Bind this tournament.
Yeah.
In general, so.
Meteor is top. On the Cypher as well. And
My
he's
man.
on attack, so if anything, you kind of expect him to be better on the second one.
Munchkin, texture, hello. Are we doing this? Are we doing? No, we're not doing this. I know one of you is baiting me at least. There's no way you're doing this. There's no way. There's no way they're doing it. This is the perfect round 4. Your opponents have low money. Are you actually doing this?
They're doing it.
Oh, you I love these guys. I love these guys.
Now, where do they set up with them?
Well, what? So we've got Munchkin watching the A push. which, yeah, fair. It's very likely to come through. And Texture up here on long. So you're just going to wait, catch him peeking.
On the attack, it's like a really bold play as well. Because if your opponents play passive, it just sucks. Yeah.
What are you going to do in the next round when your opponents have rifles? Like,
oh, that was almost a kill.
That was 7 HP.
Yeah, that wasn't even. I think that was a wall bang. That's the only reason he's not dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they all have low shields. So.
Oh no! What am I talking about? What's the plan for the next round? The next round's round 12, so they'll just buy up rifles.
Yeah.
They're not. They already. Actually, they did buy a spare rifle because you've already seen them swap out an outlaw. So they just have so much money that that's really cool though. Using it early at the start of the round to try to do chip damage. Like your Sky is now 7 HP. What the hell are they gonna do? You can get kills with them having low shields.
Oh, they've gambled the wrong way.
Yeah, I remember on Breeze the first time that they played, it was the exact same thing.
30 seconds left.
Gen G have captured my heart with the outlaw usage. They've definitely been the most consistent with pulling it out.
No one else is really trying to use it. You can see that they actively have a plan around it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I feel like people who have used it so far have just been like, can I get some eco kills that will then give me a bit of a bonus weapon?
Exactly.
There's too many bodies here. Not enough weapons in Sentinel's hands.
Yeah, just nothing you can do.
Someone in chat thinks that Sen is defense-sided. Do you think that's true? So that is even worse that they're giving up these rounds right now on defense? One enemy remaining.
I can check the stats, but a lot of the time it varies.
Oh my! Oh, that was so BM.
I think this composition is one that can definitely work on the attack.
Yeah.
They win. To be honest, they're almost like dead even. They win 57% of their attack rounds and 55% of their defense rounds. But that's all time. What about recently? 6-6 on attack, 7-5 on defense. Yeah, I think it's fair. Like, they've had some good defensive halves versus, like, Leviathan. But other than that, it's not been... I wouldn't say it's, like, massively swayed.
Especially when you have, like, second that can just go on the attack and make it look like a different game, so... Now they have 2 ops. 3 ops. 3 ops. Oh my god. We're like, wait,
I was going to say last round, you're like, what are they going to do next round? And I was like, when the other team has rifles, and I was like, or has snipers, I was like, I'll probably go for ops. But I didn't actually think that was right. And I definitely didn't think they were going to go 3 ops.
They have 3.
Yeah, 3's a little bit insane.
Okay, they just swapped one out, though. So they have bought a spare op.
They just can get whatever they want.
I reckon they must have one more spare.
They're not that high ahead, that far ahead.
Yeah, but it's the last round, so they're just gonna. It doesn't matter. They're just gonna throw them away.
There you go. All 3 ops gone. They've got rifles back, so they should have so much spare money. They've got an orbital strike. They're 2 away from Munchkin having a pit. I don't really care if Meteor gets his neural depth. There's a showstopper on Sentinels. I guess that's really where most of my hope is going here. They're gonna have a chance. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Oh, and the flash is great as well. Sassy did amazingly well there.
Showstopper 1 from Orbital Strike.
Yeah. There's also a pit available for Munchkin. There it is.
Yeah, here we go. Just have to dodge the rocket. It's going to be a game of RNG, but he's going to go deep. Surely he fires this one deep. Yeah.
Oh, what a read!
Oh, my God! I thought he was going to go into hookah.
He's so smart.
That was amazing.
That was
His brain is massive.
Those are the ones that anybody else tries and they
19,
don't
by
hit.
the way.
Not yet.
Just turned 19.
So patient.
It was like, what, like 5 days ago or something?
Yeah, it was during the event.
Just like...
Perfect read.
Right in.
I know what he said.
You can lip read, can you? Sometimes it's easy.
And that's the half.
I want to steal a butterfly.
I want one too. Maybe they have some extras.
I am here joined by Valorant studio head Ana Donlan and obviously our global head of esports, Leo Ferreira, Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por este pedazo de evento. That's just for you guys. So thank you for this event. Now, Anna, I want to ask you. Today we just introduced a new agent to the pool.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about them?
So Clove is something we've been working on for a really long time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent, both from a design perspective, creatively. I think they are so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido, ¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes. Que el show match ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy, muy guay. Now, Leo. Of course, you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous, gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you. This is just the first event of the season. There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here, so thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Yes, Clove was already announced. We saw a gameplay video this morning, and we also got to see Clove in the show match.
Which was great, because as we all predicted, Team Spain won.
Yes, we all predicted that would happen.
Team España won.
It does not sound like you guys had that prediction.
We predicted.
I don't know
and you can't prove otherwise. This is a best of 5. If you're just tuning in, this is the grand finals of VALORANT Masters Madrid. We have Sentinels versus Gen G, which is actually a rematch of our upper finals, where Gen G won out over Sentinels. Sentinels then had to go against a best of 5 against HyperX to get here today. Rematching it out, see who can win. We're one map in. Gen G won on Breeze. It was pretty close, but it ended 13-8. It stayed tied until 8-8. And then Gen G ran away with 5 in a row, and now we're tied here at the half.
Was it also a 6-6 half, or was it 7-5? I can't remember.
I think it was 7-5. It wasn't exactly tied at the half, but it was close.
It was 7-5, yeah.
Bro, why is she speaking in Spanish? We are in Spain.
Don't know if you guys caught that
Masters Madrid, which is in Spain. Maps are tough. So translating to the live audience that's behind us of a few thousand people.
Also, Spanish just sounds cooler. I'm
sounds
all right. I'm
nice.
all right with it being.
I can just start speaking Spanish.
Yeah, give us
for
some.
that. No,
Go for it.
Actually, I'm not.
Can you cast around? Can you cast around in Spanish?
Cast around in Spanish.
There's only 25 seconds left. There's only 25 seconds.
Come on.
I speak Spanish right now.
What?
No.
Please.
No. That's Spanish.
You're play-by-play.
No, it's Spanish.
Do it.
You're so right. Play me playing Spanish.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. Tell me to start.
Start.
Intentando conseguir la eliminación. Sé que está arriba de la caja no lo consiguen. 48 de vida, incluso más, pero están jugando en el lado de backside. Y ahora sí, está con la Classic. Es la ronda de pistolas importante. 5v5, una de las que vemos muy pocas veces, pero todavía intentando recuperarlo, esperando el timing, recuperándose con eso. Y ahora sí, parece que empieza la jugada. Se acerca al Wingman. Se va hacia adentro, carnalito. Consigue la primera. Ahí estaba el lineup. 2 eliminaciones para John Curie. La Spike llega a la mitad. Lakia con 2. Y ahora sí, el tiempo que se acaba 3 contra 2. Lakia con la segunda. Se intenta completar. Lakia con la tercera. La última liberación de Sensis. 4K Lakia y Genji que se lleva la pistola.
That was sick.
It was.
4K.
And now Mitch can do the next round in Irish.
Oh, really? I would love that.
No.
Oh, come on.
I mean, I did it in CS once a long time ago. I get sent that VOD by Irish people sometimes. But my Irish is not as good as back then.
Let's go, Lakia. Yeah.
It evolved.
He might be the person in the server I want to win the most.
I mean, Lakia deserves it, man. He was held hostage You know, it's good to see him playing Bind. But
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Funnily enough,
There was-
also still playing Sky.
there was a time where this is all we got to see of him, and it was tragic. Oh, Meteor, you nasty! He's up close, he's fragging. Give me those points, baby.
2 kills versus an eco. That was
Give me
one,
those
that was,
points. I need kills. I don't care about impact. Oh.
It sounds like you when you play matchmaking as well.
How dare you, Tom? You know I go for assists in
Oh.
matchmaking.
The sassy no. Karen's waiting there.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you know
Yeah,
it.
like, what can you do?
That's got
It's
X-ray
a
on.
judge to the, or is it? Yeah, to the face.
Yeah.
It's the When Pigs Fly, I think, isn't it? It's my favorite.
The only
joke
skin
here.
I have.
I
for
think
the
I have
judge.
that one.
Yeah, it's sick.
Let's go, Zek. A 1v4 with a classic and a boom bot.
With the Sin Classic.
Oh yeah, that means it does 0.01 extra damage.
Buy the send bundle.
Or the
The
Gen
flex.
G. Oh,
I
I was close. He was so close. If he had the Gen G one, he wins that.
I don't think that's accurate. For a
But
number of
also,
reasons.
Schrodinger's classic.
There was a play yesterday, right, where somebody picked up the Sen bundle.
Yeah, I think that was that Devi?
I can't
think he
remember.
basically, yeah, he had the
Maybe.
PayPrex one, got a kill, threw it away, picked up the Sen Classic, won the round, then threw it away and picked up a
Yeah,
ghost.
yeah.
And then defused.
It's just been incredibly close this whole time. It's only been like 1, 2, 1, 2, 2,
So you
2,
said
3,
if anybody
1, 2.
beats the guy first, that it doesn't count as a win, right? That's what you said?
No, I think what it's
That
no,
is
actually,
exactly what you said.
No, I think it's only whoever out of our picks is the most kills probably makes sense.
That's not what you
no,
said.
but your argument after convinced me, Tom, that it probably just it makes more it does make more sense. So
right,
no one picked Lakia.
I actually did. You go back and check.
I don't think you did though. I don't think you did. Because
When you start getting a bonus for losing rounds for eco, is it at 3? 3 losses in a row?
It's just immediate, right? You
Oh,
get
just
more and
immediate?
more.
ramps.
Yeah.
Ramps.
So for Sentinels, their economy's looking not super big, but how much do they get after this round if they lose again and this is their 3rd loss in a row?
I think it's the base, right? Is it 1,400? I can't remember off the top of my head.
It's a handy little calculator.
Oh wait, no. If they,
oh hello.
If they, yeah, if they lost the round, no, it would be.
Yeah, if they lost, not win.
I can't remember. It's 500 extra. It might be 2,400 or it might be 29. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Math.
I think 25, but I'm not sure.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
Bonus.
Oh, they took
This is
CP.
very dangerous. Rifle recovered for text.
They're already there.
Oh, okay, it starts at 1,900, then 2,400, then 29. And if you win the round,
Oh
you get
my God!
Oh. You started saying that about winning rounds, and I'm like, but they should win this round, and then they don't win the round, of course.
So there you go.
Well, I was just wondering because they full bought on that round, and then
They've got the
I
max
was wondering
loss
what it
bonus
would
now.
look. Yeah, what would it look like next round if they lost
Not
again
great.
after?
Yeah.
It's looking similar to the last map. Close, and then Gen G just start running away with it. Someone else I'm really happy for. So obviously you got Solo. The other coach is HSK. HSK was on DFM last year, won 0 matches the entire year in VCT, and now is, well, a couple of maps from winning Masters without losing a match.
A map in a couple rounds.
Crazy.
It's maybe the biggest blow up in history.
Oh!
What? oh, okay.
Wow.
Do they?
Mitch said they're a couple of rounds away, so you know.
It's all right. It's all right. Everything's under control.
Oh, they do.
Texture.
It's actually unbelievable. They
You
gave
are
it-
such bad luck.
I did.
Something about look of the Irish, I think.
It's the opposite.
It's just not working out.
Maybe
for
you're
me.
not Irish after all.
Maybe because you have to be.
It's not true.
You have to be there. We
This
have
guy
to
tried
be
to
back in
convince me I'm-
Ireland. Maybe we have to charge you up.
That's it. I need a. I don't have enough 4-leaf clovers on me to. It's like they're like ult orbs. I need a certain amount before it works.
You're also not wearing any green. So I think that's
That's true. That's true.
So in other words, right now you're basically British.
Yeah, no. That's not even what. I'm not even sure how that transitive property works, baby. Let's go.
No way. There's
Not even worried. Nade the corner. Nade the corner. Nade the corner. Nade the corner.
No time. 35. No, there's no chance.
No time.
Oh.
Wow.
That was the Mastercard Thrifty brought to you by Mitchman.
Yeah, my bad.
Mastercard.
My bad, Genji. I'll throw my hands up.
Brought to you by Mitchman.
Thrifty. That's ridiculous. And that's also ridiculous. That's just good.
That was alright.
That's just good.
That was cool.
Good utility.
Oh.
Oh.
Stabbing the paper.
Wow.
Good lord. That pen's broken.
Oh, the Zelsis hair buff.
Was it one of the like side click pens where you get them all different colors? That's what it
Got
looked like.
texture on the op.
Oh, one of the
and
colors
with Showstopper
ain't
up.
gonna be working very well.
But all of them might if you hit it hard enough. Solo's been watching Alex's demos. He's learning how to coach.
More drama.
Showstopper for texture. Op for texture. They'll get one, get out.
No. Tension. You cut it with a knife.
Like it's the end of the
Genji,
show
you're just
match.
playing very patient.
Yeah, I guess when you have the cam deep as well, and then you've got the operator over outside B, you don't really need to push that aggressively. This is really interesting though. They've got the cam, and then he's going to sit in the corner. The problem is the flash will give it away.
Yeah, this is such a risky corner.
Well, he checked now for the cam though.
Yeah.
I think he's checking for a person, so the cam is still there.
30 seconds left. Spike
Go on,
down
use the
A.
cam.
There it is.
Oh, I don't think they need it. That was neural effect, right?
So low though. Oh, they're all low.
I was thinking they could get the Showstopper TP out of texture, but it's not even close to being.
Might as well take the orb.
Yeah, not even close.
Take the orb. Take the orb.
Well, John,
I don't
that
think he wants
doesn't
to
make
risk
much
it.
sense.
I guess he didn't know how close they
We're
were.
getting a Genji chant now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you realize how soundproof these headphones are when you take them off.
I know, I always keep one side like back a little bit.
Still that Showstopper in the up for the next as well. This is starting to snowball a little bit.
Is there? Did anybody say 3-0 Genji?
No, I said 3-1.
No, I don't think so, but it definitely could be. Get both Showstoppers online now.
Maybe. Could be.
Sentinels is looking a little rough.
Yeah, it's scary as well because then they head into Ascent, which I don't think they've been doing great on either. So it's just like it's
Oh, here we go.
Nervy.
Oh.
This is the round
In
for
the corner,
it.
in the
3
corner, in
rifles.
the
Oh
corner.
no! Oh!
Oh, the flash!
What?
Dizzy saved him.
Oh my.
Oh, that's crazy. Look how low they are as well. John QT's 2 HP.
Yeah.
Dans and Zelsis are tagged up. The heals coming through though.
Sentinels have only played Ascent once in Madrid against HyperX. They've won.
Player standing.
Oh!
That was
Nice
that was
round.
yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they played 3 times in Kickoff. They won once, and then they lost twice to Energy and Loud.
If I remember correctly, though, like Genji's Ascent has been like really good for them. Like,
They have played it once in Madrid, where they won over Loud, and they have 2 wins on it in Kickoff. So they haven't lost on it.
But it's 13-5, 13-5, 13-5.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so they
or
decimated
13-4,
it.
sorry.
Very good, yeah.
So they have pretty much decimated anyone they played against. So I think they're going to be very confident. I've actually been surprised they haven't been picking that map more, but I think they were more confident in that Lotus the last time they played. But
Big
obviously
tag.
after losing it.
Lackey is almost down. There's a judge in play for Genji. And Sentinels look to play much quicker on B. Like, there's a lot of presence here, forcing fights. but they're still lurking. They're still leaving players outside A on both parts of the map. I almost wonder, I don't think you're going to get a TP here on long because Zelsus would be further up by then, you'd imagine. I wonder what the plan is. There's a minute on the clock, so they can go wherever they want.
Texture staying A though with the showstopper too. Genji's also got the Raze and Brim ults that they can invest if they need to.
And those traps on A make up for a lot of space.
Yeah, they got
Texture doesn't need to worry.
Cam deep into showers as well. So it's like they got a lot of information that will basically just be used for him to maybe get a kill with the showstopper.
He could jump this if he hears it. He could jump that. He can jump that. Okay.
He'd still make a sound.
Yeah,
though,
of course
right?
he would.
Trying to bait them out on A site maybe.
30
Beta
seconds
rotation.
left.
They're not falling for it though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. They're baiting him. He ran into that. And now you're just gonna run.
Oh now,
no.
Ooh.
The TP's on long. Oh, I thought they were gonna TP to B. They're going for A side.
15 seconds.
No, no time to plan.
Oh no! He gets the wrong place though. If he put that on default, he stops the plant, and that's the round over. Like the trade kill's not bad, but that was just because they went through showers. They expected them to plant behind the close box rather than actually by the truck. It doesn't seem to matter though. Orbital strike for Zelsus. He has to survive.
You don't want to use it now. You need a little more time.
No,
Steps are coming. Oh, he's not dead. This is very winnable. Decent flash doesn't get him. Oh! The flash didn't need to get anyone. Gorgeous.
The other thing to note too is that Gen G have been repeatedly banning bind. That's so hard to say. Banning bind in this tournament. I don't know if they're just weak on it or not, but it's been one of their more frequent bans. Sunset and Bind have been their two most common bans. But instead of banning Bind like they normally do, they ban Lotus because Sentinels has been so dominant on Lotus.
Yeah.
So we really haven't seen Gen G on Bind either. So Sentinels, this is a big opportunity for them to take a map away from them, and they really need to.
Is that going to be the pause?
Someone's taking a timeout.
Yeah, it must be. Gen G, I guess.
Well, yeah, the Solo got a little bit frustrated after the last one. I can't imagine how he is in that one. Cause they're losing to an execution with 15 seconds where you get most of the kills on the way in. It's not great.
Yeah. Why do you think Gen G's been banning Bind so much?
They've just been saying that they're confident across every single match. So map is probably just maybe it's the one they've got slightly less practice on, or just they feel like opponents might have a slightly closer chance versus them. Because like the weird thing is like you kind of expected after their results from Kickoff that they banned Breeze, but instead they were like, no, we're amazing at Breeze in scrims, we're confident in it, we're going to keep playing it. I think that's what I really love about this team is even if things go a bit shaky, okay, other than Lotus, they basically go, oh no, we actually still believe we're good at this, we'll adapt and improve.
Especially in this matchup though, they already they spanked Sentinels on Breeze 2 days ago. So I feel like that one, they were like, even if it's not our best map, they know it's definitely not Sentinel's best map. So they felt more confident.
I think Sen have lost it 3 times in a row as well.
Yeah.
So. Oh, see you later.
What a shot.
That's what we like to see from Second.
You were talking about Second on the attack side, Tom. Looks like you were pretty.
If they're going to win, he has to be.
He just has been stuck by the cables, but they're not me, so.
Keep going.
Oh!
Okay, too many.
They still gets 3.
Yeah.
3 on the round. And now we're tied.
Meteor got 1.
This is not the semifinals. This is the grand finals.
It would be you to celebrate the small things, right?
What happened? What?
How long do I have to sit here with this guy?
Dude,
I need a break. Do you
how
need a break?
tall? Are you tall?
No.
We're the same. We're the same height.
So this is
We're literally the same height.
very not tall couch right now.
I would. Hey, listen. I would say we're all acceptable heights.
Tall in our spirits.
But that's what.
We're all 6'4".
It's about what's inside, not what's outside.
The camera removes 2 feet.
Right, I heard that.
They do always say that.
And that's a few pounds as well.
Jen is so tilted. I love when chat swings. They're like, Sentinels are so bad, they're washed up. They'll never win another thing again. They start winning. Genji's so tilted, they're washed up. They'll never play another.
God,
Second again.
Oh.
They just need to keep
Feels
like,
good.
playing fast B.
Give him the setup and he will thrive.
Oh, there's a lot of pressure on Celsius. Big ol', big ol', big ol'.
Yeah, I think it's one.
Did it get anyone? It didn't get
I
anyone.
don't
Gone,
know.
another 3K. Let's go.
We got that.
The ult gets no one, and Zeki just kills them all anyways.
I think they flashed and ulted, and he went through at the same time. So the only risk there was he gets ulted.
Yeah.
What do you do here if you're Gen G in terms of buy? They're 11 to 10.
If they don't have the credits, they'll probably just play for OT. I'd be surprised if they gamble it, but I don't know how much they've got. Ooh.
Sentinels have so much money now. Zelsis!
Oh.
They kind of.
Yeah, they don't have much.
Oh!
And again.
Oh, he's awake now.
Again.
How many kills did Meteor have?
That was through the smoke.
How many kills did Meteor have?
I don't know.
It must be getting close.
Oh, God. This was our game. It was in the bag, Meteor. He's going to get a load here, though.
Still gonna push up ball.
He's got Showstopper if he needs it. To be honest, with how many kills he's getting, might as well just throw it in for fun.
Throw it in. Hunting. There it is.
See ya.
Second.
Goodbye, Meteor.
When he's doing good, it's just over.
I mean, it's ridiculous.
I think he's overtaken Sassy.
On the defensive side, this guy got picked off in like 5 out of 7 rounds.
Yeah, he's just getting demolished. Put him
Even
on
at the
attack.
beginning, before the pause.
But then yesterday against HyperX across 4 maps, he dropped 88 kills.
Yeah.
So
I honestly thought he was going to break 100. The way he was playing in the first
was
2 maps,
disgusting.
he was just...
So good.
I think he's easily within a shout of tournament MVP.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe
Yeah.
best player in the world.
I think it is.
I would have given it to something if he made it all the way here.
I think
for
if
the Gecko
Sunset,
op.
if Sunset had gone more than 13-3, there was more rounds, I think he would have cracked 100.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because Sunset was 13-3 and Split was 13-5, but that was HyperX.
BM, they put the little thumbs down at the end. Look at this.
Oh.
Wildfire, and it hits a headshot. Oh, man.
The last 3 rounds, the highlights have all started with Zekin.
Yeah. And
His
also,
scoreboard,
yeah,
20.
just going B.
He's taken the lead. He's taken the lead.
Of course he is. I mean,
He was on like 5 kills in the first half.
he's, yeah.
It's a tough time to be.
But does he ever have like a really bad game?
Normally when he plays Jet. I think he had 1 good Jet map. What map was it on? It was yesterday. He had like a really good game of Jet.
I don't think it's ever actually. He's always good, no matter what.
I think, yeah, it's more comparable to his Rays.
Right, exactly.
Like, because his Rays probably is the best in the world, so it's kind of a harsh comparison. Yeah, on Ascent yesterday, he was 25 and 10 on Jet. But, like, his overall is, like, 230 ACS to 260 on Rays. And that's with him playing a lot more Rays as well, so you kind of expect those stats to be more standardized, slightly lower.
Yeah.
260 in 27 like plays is just insane.
It's crazy.
He's very, very good.
So is he the youngest? Yeah, he has to be, right, between the 2 teams?
Yeah, I think Karon might be. Karon is 21, I think.
Oh, is he 21? I thought he was like 19.
No, I'm pretty sure he's a
For
bit
a
older.
rookie, yeah.
Fair enough.
I think in the tournament it might be. Is it still Kawazin?
I don't know.
He's crazy young. Because I think he might be. Is he 19 as well?
I'm pretty sure he is now.
Oh no, actually, yeah, no, it might still be Zekin. Because I didn't like.
Because he just turned. Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah. Because Kawazin, I remember I think we have the same birthday, but I'm 10 years older than him, which I really don't like.
Like how someone chat is like, oh, it's delayed. Sen's already won.
And
We're physically here.
Yeah. You'll be there soon.
On my way. Well, I won't be 10 years older than him, ever.
Seekers.
Never know.
Yeah, I think
Your mom will come with your birth certificate
Cryogenetics.
one day and just be
Cryogenetics.
like, oh, yeah, I got it wrong.
It's actually, that's not an 8, it's a 0. My bad.
Playing this round so slow.
Yeah, after the pause. Sen have been playing fast V 3 rounds, so they slowed down, but they're going to do the same hit.
30 seconds
with
left.
Seekers.
No! Hit.
Gets revenge.
Hit. Here comes the pitch. Nope. Too late now.
They not go
Oh, what?
We got 15 seconds.
You can see why Lakia was only playing bind.
Oh!
Whoa!
I think
Get
Sas-
it, Meteor! Get it! Let's go, Meteor! This guy's cracked!
He is.
Show me that scoreboard. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Joint with Sassy.
That's what I'm talking about.
So it doesn't count, right?
Sassy, yeah.
Of course it'll count. Of course it'll count. What do you mean? What do you mean?
We have to be on.
Stop trying to make up rules here.
Oh,
I'm the umpire.
You've changed it like 6 times.
Get my white gloves out. Like I'm refereeing a snooker game.
Yeah, or Michael
Chat is
Jackson.
so troll. They're like, video is delayed. It's already 1-1. Like, we're sitting here.
It's
Are we
literally-
delayed to the stage? Like, we're watching
it's
them.
interesting, yeah. They're still there.
Crazy. We're in a
They're
timeout.
still playing.
Yeah.
The video is delayed about 4 seconds, guys.
That's a long time.
Not like three rounds. Don't get baited by people saying it's already 1-1.
To be fair, earlier on when we had the videos playing, our video was like 3 seconds ahead of the arena. So if anything, the arena's delayed. We're ahead.
Either way,
The arena's
I can see the
delayed.
players right there, and they have not finished this map. I'll tell you right now how delayed we are.
Raise.
Duo.
Something. Oh, duo.
I think.
Okay.
But who like Raise and what? Raise duo. You can't both be Raise if you're a duo.
Maybe they're playing the duplication game mode.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's a game mode where you'll play the same agent.
You think people exclusively
I think it's
duo?
about a 30-second delay. So trust.
Maybe.
We're not several minutes ahead.
And this actually
it'll
happened
be the same on
yesterday.
the other stream.
This is a rerun?
We're not even here right now.
Yeah, this is actually a green screen right up there.
We're already at
Really good.
2025.
This is Masters 2021.
I'm actually
We can
wearing
see
an
the TikTok
orange
chat,
jacket.
yes. Dexter. Oh, wait,
That's
what
it,
just
boys.
happened?
That's it, boys. That's it, boys. Bring us to an OT. And give a few kills to Meteor. You guys should rotate B. You guys, B's wide open.
Munchkin! Munchkin's been holding on to that pit.
Hold on. B's wide open. Okay, they're going. All good. This is your moment,
Send to
Meteor.
Genji. Munchkin's got the pit for a few rounds now that
If
he
he
hasn't
gets
used.
insta headshot by Sassy.
Pit's,
That's the thing. I don't mind if I don't win. I just don't want him to win.
Pit's up on A.
Meteor's
Orbital
high.
strike. 2
Meteor's-
traps and cam. That cam is nasty.
Yeah, that
they're
cam
not,
sees the
they're
whole
not going to
site.
see it. They're not going to see it.
They'd have to turn around and look up.
Yeah, they're not, like if you do that on the way through, you're dumb.
It's
You're
gonna take so long
gonna
to
get shot in the
clear.
bag.
Or you have the biggest brain ever.
They're gonna check.
Tell me
They're gonna
he's
check.
checking the cam.
It's just off the screen.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello guys. Hi. He just lets them know. I can see you, by the way.
Oh. Another separates them though.
Player standing.
Oh, it's
Drop
done.
out. Nice.
There it is.
Munchkin, turn around. Munchkin, turn around. Turn around, Munchkin. Yes.
Is he now in the lead?
Think so. I think that's 22.
Munchkin, where did Munchkin drop the pit? Oh, there I go.
Yeah, just straight up. Made it right at the start of the round.
Okay. And now we OT. This is the grand finals. If you're just joining us, this is map 2 of the grand finals.
To be honest, it's hella close.
It's been so close.
Between the top 5 players, there's 3 kills.
Yeah.
Problem is,
Munchkin.
Sentinels are gonna go and attack, and Zekin's gonna get 3 kills on the way in. So I need a big round from Meteor.
Hey, honestly, good for Sassy.
Do I want Lakia
Yeah, hell
to
yeah.
finish
I
it
love
off.
this for Sassy.
Sassy's vibing.
I want Lakia to finish top. Even though I'm
Like yeah?
invested in
Okay.
second, I just want it to happen.
By the way, what a dodge for me not picking texture again. I mean, that was I'm like Neo in the Matrix here. Pick the Cypher instead of the Duelist.
How'd that go in the last one?
I don't want to talk about it. No! I mean, yay. I just want good Valorant. I want anyone to win.
Yeah, that's coming out of someone's phone.
Cypher is cooking.
Every time you
Unlucky.
shout,
Let's go Munchkin.
someone's parents are very confused.
Unlucky.
Center coming all up through showers, or 3 of them? I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know where they
Sassy.
came from.
Put a flash through. Second. Finish them.
You ever thought about IGLing?
Finish them.
Oh, Tenzi gets in here.
This might be ropes.
Oh, there we go. I thought Lockheed wasn't going to see them.
There we go. Gone.
That's it?
No.
That's Lockheed.
Thieves.
One more. We're flawless.
It's so close. I think Zekid is 1 kill behind. But Sassy, Sassy might be joined.
I lost already. So.
Let's be going to like 27 overtimes.
This could keep going to OT.
Could go to 7 OTs.
Could. I mean, Tenz is getting kills, but I don't know if kill match you guys.
I don't know what he said.
What?
I think he said.
Overall score in
good job.
maps is
Let's flip and
1-0,
go.
depending on who wins this map. It'll either
I
be
did
2-0 or 1-1. But it's 13-12 in rounds. Sentinels have 13.
Okay, so every time they didn't go fast, be long, Sentinels lost. For the most part.
Their hook control is nuts with Zekid. I have a feeling he's going to open this.
That can't.
Oh!
Oh! Yeah.
Wow. That didn't happen. That's absolutely massive. Lackey's got a flash.
I mean, the
smoke
spike.
fades. Oh,
They're just going to keep.
Where's else is going to smoke?
Flash.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what's going on?
Look up through the TP.
That's smart. That's smart.
Yeah, Stimmy. Stimmycon. Stimmycon.
Didn't they win a run like this?
Have you ever watched the Japanese commentary? There's certain words that they'll just say, and one of them is Stimmycon.
Oh.
It's fantastic. It's one of my favorite bits of commentary.
Really nice try by Sassy.
Oh,
I like it.
keeps going back.
Oh,
That's good. That's good.
Oh, no, not like this.
They won a run like this before.
Zelsa's 1 for 1 with strike. Oh,
They're so
no.
smart. Oh. Half.
Oh. 1-1.
Well handled.
Yeah, they put that really well.
Was that a Sassy top frag? I think it might have been. He had a good end.
Now it's 1-1, chat.
And I take that as a win because we're both forward.
Hey, have you done the defuse the spike game?
I did. I got 699.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's unlucky.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Do you want to explain what the diffuse the spike game is for people at home?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I think I'd rather show them.
Oh,
Disappears.
Oh.
Wait, I'm taking Dan with me. Okay.
And me.
I think.
It's fine. I'll do some DJing while you guys are gone. Pull up to Spotify.
Wicked.
Oh.
It's a shame. I haven't done the diffuse the spike.
Or have I?
Oh.
Oh well. Do you think you'd be good at it, Tom?
No.
You can't tell them what it is. Chrissy
No,
wants to
no
do that
spoilers.
downstairs. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Bienvenue.
So who did you pick for the last game?
You can take a hot guess.
Sassy.
No.
Oh, that's a shame. You would have been correct.
I just gave you a free win. You could have just said
Oh.
you're gonna lie.
I ain't lying. I'd never do that. What did I miss? I mean, obviously, that I didn't miss. Was hard to miss, in fact.
14,
What an
12.
insane way to come back. I mean, it was a 2v4 at the end there.
Yep. Yeah.
Unreal.
There's a reason that we're we came into this tournament expecting this to be the team that was in the finals and probably winning the event. Like,
there's just so much clutch
sick.
potential on the server right now. It's actually unreal. Like, I would not count a single player from either side out of it. Because it was those insane duels already we saw in their first meeting, right? So, man, we got a series on our hands. It is a best of 5, though, for everyone who's just tuning in. So we still got a long ways to go. What stood out to you guys thus far?
Well,
who?
Zekken.
Even.
Zekken had one of the worst starts. Like, I would say
That's
5
harsh.
I'm gonna pull up the stats because it was like 5 or 6 opening duels in the first couple rounds that he was just completely unable to take. So we got bind. I'm gonna say only on the Sentinel start defense.
Defense, yeah.
So Zekken, 3-1.
I guess he was
maybe
always
there was
like
a kill
second.
and then he died. But the point was, like, there were a lot of opening duels where he was just dropped like
How many
right
kills
off
did
rip.
he have? That would be
and
interesting.
then he finished what, on defense or overall?
I guess that's including OT rounds, isn't it?
Yeah. Because he was 21 overall, but his defensive
That was
half,
on map 1? Or were you looking
bind.
Bind, okay.
But yeah, so he had like a really tough start, a lot of opening duels. He was getting picked through smoke, stuff like that. And then he turns around and just, I mean, what, 5 or 6 rounds in a row where he was diving into sites and picking up kills, grabbing so much space. Guy's unbelievable. I'm sort of feeling at this point like we were having the conversation earlier. We all were about MVP of the tournament and how much weight we would put towards the last couple games performances. I think at this stage, like, he's the one that stands out in my mind as the MVP, regardless of the result here. Like, he's just been so consistent throughout, and now he's doing it in the finals.
I do think if Gen.G win, I might give it to Meteor.
We got to see how the next
I think
few maps
Meteor
go, you
was
know?
really good, and also he went from being a duelist to switching over to a Sentinel, and has been one of the best players in the tournament. Then goes on to a Yoru, looks incredible. So I've been really impressed with his sort of development as an individual player, and I think like him and Texture, you could sort of coin flip it. So I'd give it slightly more to Meteor just because of playing that role.
I think also people they expect Texture to pop off. I don't think people have Meteor on their radar. Got it?
It's
like
interesting because like last year, there was a joke.
That was like, but it was like not a haha joke. It was just like, oh, that was smart.
Little
Just
reference.
smart. It was a little
Yeah.
ref in there, you know,
Respect
you
it.
know.
I respect
Thank
it.
you. You got me. That's good. If no one got me, Mitch got me.
I'm always there for you. I'm always
That's
there
right.
for you.
He's always there for the cheap jokes.
For the cheap,
Yeah.
the easy grabs. No, but I do think Meteor, like, he was just not, like, especially in this series, like, you have your seconds, your 10s, like your textures. There's an expectation of them to like pop off. But
Absolutely.
Meteor, especially the last 2 days, ramped it up.
Yeah, as his performances has skyrocketed, and I think even looking at some
Meteor's
players like
Skyrock.
you like that? You like
No,
that one?
that one's good. That one's good.
But even looking at Munchkin, he had this like in one of the last rounds there. You've got 10 swinging up, Zekken swinging into him, and he took both of them down. It's like the individual performance he's been putting out is probably the thing that shocked me the most, because talk about an IGL and all sorts of stuff, sure. I knew he's a good player. I know he's a valuable part of the team, but I didn't know he was this sick at the game individually. I mean, it's been so much fun to watch him this entire tournament. And then you think about the value he's bringing that you can't see, and that's even more.
I'm also just very impressed looking at the cohesion from both of those teams. You know, given of course the history of how they got here and everything. It's just impressive across the board. Difficult to make a call there for the MVP. Outside of the two teams, has there been a case, I mean, obviously, like, I'm newer to the VALORANT community and esports scene. Has there been ever a case in the finals where it was someone who wasn't in the finals who got an MVP honor?
I don't think so.
I don't, not that I can remember.
But
no,
if you had to give it to someone who's already out, who would you give it to?
Ooh. Martine.
He didn't even get to the playoffs yet. I'd probably say someone like Les.
He's given a rate or something.
I think Les can always be in for a shout. I think obviously QCK was up and down, but I've been really impressed with like the highs of QCK were very high.
Yeah.
And I always think Forsaken, just for pure flexibility.
Yeah.
And like he got them through some of the matches that they played earlier in the tournament, so I will always put him in with a shout. Also one of the sweetest human beings on the planet, so.
Love when that aligns. Speaking of the sweetest people ever, we have Chrissy standing by with some action. So let's take a look where she's at.
I mentioned that we were going to head over to try the defuse the spike once again. Dan apparently got really close. What was your score?
It was 699.
I was so much further off. I'm not even going to tell you what I got, but we're going to try it again. Do you want to go first?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, and so the point of this is obviously to defuse the spike, so you're supposed to hit it. Once you press this button, the timer starts, and then you have to press it again at exactly 7 seconds. So 699 doesn't count, 7.01 doesn't count. It's got to be exactly 7, so.
No pressure.
No pressure. Go ahead. So close. It was better than I did the first time. Can we reset it? Oh, so sneaky, so fast. All right, I'm gonna give you that. Oh, so close to exact. It was very close. Well, do you want to try one more time? Can we try one more? One more. Give me one, Dan, one more, and then we're going to go to a break. Well, we're going to sit here and practice a while, but we're going to take a look at a quick video while we run back upstairs, and we will see you guys in just a second. If you're here, play this game.
I'm a VALORANT player. Of course I change my stunts every day.
I'm a VALORANT player. Of course I pick the op.
I'm a VALORANT player. Of course I order food for every meal.
I'm a VALORANT player. Of course I stay up late to watch VCT.
I'm a VALORANT player. Of course I insta-log Reyna every single match.
I'm a VALORANT player. Of course I watch anime.
I'm the best VALORANT player. Of course I teabag everyone.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Can you rate this song from 1 to 10?
Yes. It's very good. 9.
And what's your favorite hype song right now?
MCPH sem preocupação.
Can you rate this song from 1 to 10?
Sure. I think 8 out of 10. I really like the song, but if I somehow can understand it, maybe it will be 10.
Cool. And what's your favorite hype song right now?
Loverboy by Boom Favorite.
Hi, Munchkin.
Hey.
Can you rate this song out of 1 to 10?
Yeah, okay. Yo, I think it's 10.
And what's your favorite hype song right now?
Gas by Nugents.
Can you rate this song from 1 to 10?
Yeah. I know this one. It's a nice song. I would say 9 out of 10. I give it an 8 out of 10.
And what's your favorite hype song?
I would probably say Toxic by Britney Spears.
Can you rate this song out of 1 to 10?
Yeah, of course. I think it's 4. 9.
Okay, and what's your favorite hype song right now?
我最喜欢的歌应该是盖的招财进宝。
Hi, Shin.
Hello.
Can you rate this song from 1 to 10?
Sure. It's pretty good actually. I would say 7.
Okay, and what's your favorite hype song right now?
Friend and family from Nav.
I'm a VALORANT player. I'm a VALORANT player.
Welcome back, one and all. I have Mitch here, and everyone else abandoned us.
They
I
did,
love
they
that.
left us.
Also, that was a real ranked game experience there with Chrissy. He was like, one more. Can we try one more? Just one more. Just one more. Like,
You
can't
never
end
get
on a
the win.
loss. Can't end on a loss. Ever.
Yeah.
Ever. And neither of the teams we seeing on the server will, of course, end it on a loss. Actually, that's not true. One of them will be ending this tournament on a loss. So I gave you some fake facts there.
We're just going to give them both trophies.
But
Screw it.
exactly. Everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner, except from the loser. And right now, though, score is 1-1. Both of them, of course, coming into this with crazy good storylines. Genji made a run through the upper bracket. If you just joining us here, the quick spiel. Sentinels, they had to fight through the lower bracket. Give us the salty rundown. The last time the two teams met, of course, was in the upper bracket finals. Genji came out on top. Even Steven, right now, do you feel this is just going to go the distance?
Well, I was just checking back the stats on this because both teams have played this recently a decent bit, and like they both played HyperX, which is a very good litmus test. 13-5 in the case of Genji, 13-6 in the case of Sentinels. They both looked incredibly good. They both had very, 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 very dominant attack sides. It was to close out the game 7-0 and 6-0. So at this stage, this is about as even of a map as you could get. With Genji having picked it, I think they stand a pretty good chance, but it's anyone's game. And after a 14-12 in the last one, I think pistols are going to be actually worth their weight in gold. Sentinels already have one. Now, the other thing is that Tom picked second for every game.
Of course.
Because he's just that guy. But you're here, so I guess you get to choose
Oh, do I
your
get-
one right away. You get first pick.
I get first pick. I get to pick someone else. Meteor.
You're gonna go for Meteor?
I'm gonna go for Meteor.
Stolen him out from under me. Okay,
Well, someone had to do it, and it was me.
Oh, I'm gonna cry if that comes through. Okay, you've got Meteor. Tom's got second. I won. Oh man, I might steal. Nah, screw it. I'm saying Texture. I was gonna say tens, but I'm on Texture. I'm back. He had an okay last map. This one's gonna be unbelievable though.
Who do you think is going to run away with the frags on the server? Let us know in chat. We, of course, are reading as you're chatting along with us. This is a watch party. We're just having fun. We're chilling. We're discussing everything we see and then some. Generally, what I'm seeing right now, if I compare this series right now to the last time they met, I do see a lot of changes from Sentinels. I think the way they're approaching the fights, they put a lot more respect on Genji. They know that they're coming in aggressive. So now they really are trying to force those tempos. They are getting a lot of great pickups as well. And also, I'm very happy that they got the pistol rounds down now as well, because Genji was stealing them from underneath their noses left and right in the last meeting.
Well, this is it. Like, when you lose both pistols on a map, it's so hard to win it. Your opponent's already 4-0 up. Like, throwing that kind of a lead is tough. It often depends, like, how does round 3 go? Round 3, like, you need to do damage, or their economy is going to be stacked high, then they get back-to-back buy rounds. There's a lot, like, that early game plays a huge role. And for Genji, having constant control of that in the last time these guys met, it just set them up for success. But Sentinels now, 2-0 up. They have an outlaw, which I'm so happy to see. I think defensively, this weapon is incredibly valuable on a map like Ascent. It's being used to lock down mid, though. Genji decided to take things to A. They'll get a wide open site, an easy plant. So when it comes to the retakes, I mean, Sentinels have a smoke to work with. They've got full utility on pretty much everyone. The only real issue is the fact that they're so late to the party. Genji is already set up top. They have a player down below with a paranoia. Karen's going to pop that paranoia now, and okay, because of the knife, they can't dash in. They can't make any big, quick plays, and they now know there's 2 players close. Decent spot for Sentinels in terms of info with the weaker weapons, forcing closer range fights. They're aware of the short flank too. Oh, and Tens has got him. They actually recovered this beautifully. Although defusing is still going to be tough. Damage is the name of the game. They're getting damn close, halfway to fuse. Oh,
he almost got him. He almost got him. Just one more.
I thought he had it.
Oh, man.
I thought he had it. But look at the damage done anyways.
Close.
1 player survives from Genji. 1 player. Like, that's massive.
They
They're going to have
made
to
it
put all
costly,
their credits in.
Beautiful wrap around there. What a great read.
Man, those are the hardest rounds as well. Like, you're spraying the smoke left and right. You're like, is he still defusing?
Must be.
Surely he should be dead by now.
He was on what, like 10 HP or something?
Oh, yeah.
That would have been disgusting if that one didn't go through, actually.
A swift breeze would have taken him down.
Yeah, exactly.
A sneeze in his general direction. I like this. Genji have a lurk. Meteor's taking it nice and slow. 1 weaker weapon on Munchkin. I like it. Oh, actually, I'll go back to that.
Hold that thought.
What's going down on the site? I mean, I don't like this. I don't like this. Get out of there, Zekin. You have an operator. You don't push smokes. Close range fights with it now. What?
Karen's just gonna run in. Okay.
He's
okay.
crazy. He's just crazy.
Actually mental. No fear. Like, honestly, no fear. Like, he just been walking through smokes all tournament long. It's like, I smoke, that does not impact me. That does not sound like a me problem. I'm just gonna.
I mean, he fired through a smoke with the op, which to me is like the biggest red flag. Immediately they're like, well, there's an op. We need to deal with that guy up there. And the chances were what, like 1 in 100 that you maybe randomly hit a guy?
It's a golden child. It's the golden trigger.
Standing ahead is a lunatic.
You were holding a thought earlier. What was that? Or I held it for you.
Thank you.
You shall have it now.
I appreciate that. It was about Sentinels, because you were saying how you feel like they've played differently. And actually, Tom was saying earlier as well that like they just seem to have this a much better sense of confidence. And I wonder if an element of that is having played against this team already, kind of going like, oh, they're doing this. Oh, I know what they're trying to do when they do that. I have that feeling to it. Once you get used to the tendencies, I mean, like. Zekin didn't, he shot an op up there, whatever. You can't really account for a guy, randomly firing through a smoke and headshotting you, but well, those little things can turn the tide of the game.
Generally feel like between the two teams, it's not going to be coming down to like the game strats they're coming in with or like the execution. It will come out to out-fragging.
Yeah.
But it's basically just clutch on one side, clutch on the other. Everyone can have it. Like they can turn any which round around.
Well, that's it. A lot of it is going to be about adaptations, being able to think on your feet.
And they're both so capable of that.
How's he getting out of here alive? What a paranoia too.
Okay. Yeah, he's.
Things
have not changed.
He is standing the test of time. I went for texture.
I'm a meteor.
We're Gen G fans over this side of the couch.
Yeah, the chat was wondering what's with the Gen G bias. Yeah, I'm not hiding it. I'm a massive fan.
It's an EMEA couch.
Humongous.
It's not even that for me. It's not.
I'm not a caster. Like I don't need to not be biased.
Exactly.
Well, it's more so Pacific have never won. So I just want that to change. I think we've had enough events that Pacific should have won at least one.
Yeah.
And this team has a lot of people who I felt like have been grinding, have some have gone through the tier 2, some have been grinding ranks, some have been in other tier 1 teams that didn't succeed. And then somehow you've mushed them all together and it's a great team. It would be cool if they win because I also think a lot of other teams are going to improve during this break. So it's not going to get easier. Like, I expect Fnatic to make a comeback. I expect Leviathan to look better. I expect NRG to come back. So it's like, and obviously teams like Loud, who've looked a little bit shakier, they're always going to be terrifying.
Are you actually rooting for Gen G as well? Or are you Ascent?
No,
I mean, the entire crowd is rooting for Sentinels. Let us
Exactly. Balance it out a little bit.
Someone has to do something about it.
Well, luckily, I've been rooting against Sentinel since 2020, so
okay, you've been
we're
on
in a
mission.
pretty good spot. I remember how insufferable North Americans
Why do you
were.
hate them so much? Is it just a regional thing?
No, after Iceland, when Sentinels beat Fnatic in the finals, they were just, Americans in general were so insufferable that I was like, if they win this and
can't have that.
EMEA's not even in the final, they're never going to shut up.
Yeah,
they're
you'll never hear
going to
the
shut
end
up.
of it.
And they're going to be like, one of your teams even has an American on it, man. I can't deal with it.
Munchkin about to pop up or pop down, you know, it popped.
It's something popped.
Something popped.
I'll tell you that.
What's his head? Unlucky.
Nah, you're not getting this. But you're going to need to swing that pretty soon, my brother. NT. Sentinels do look like...
That was enough.
I'm not mad if they lift the trophy today for the
No.
players.
No, I mean,
wish they were from a
same
different
great
region.
history, right? They can't change that.
Yeah. Can they just be Pacific, please?
You can call them whatever you want. They will be lifting a trophy, though, so it's all up for interpretation. Why not? No, obviously, they all deserve to be in the spot they're finding themselves right now. Great storylines coming in from both sides, regardless of who you're cheering for. He's
Look,
devastated.
Technically,
Head to the
John
table.
QT is from Morocco.
Get out of my
But not technically. He is from Morocco.
Well, that's what technically means.
Does it?
Right, I just don't think it was necessary to include the word technically he's from Morocco. He is from Morocco.
Yeah, but he doesn't. He lives.
Technically,
no,
Tom's
but he
British.
lives in America, so it would be right for people to maybe assume otherwise.
No, it wouldn't.
I'd argue that a lot of people from America have heritage in the EU.
But
so
he uses the Moroccan flag when he plays.
He does.
It's a beautiful flag. It's one of my favorite flags.
It's a nice flag.
Yeah, no,
Clean.
it's a really pretty. Love the color scheme.
Yeah, I like the Ivory Coast, and if you were to change that in any which direction, I think it's a horrible flag.
Can we kick this guy out? Can we just kick this guy out?
Really nice without you. If you could just, leave again.
I don't mind.
I'm not going to look up when those flags were made, actually. I have a feeling. How old's the Ivory Coast?
I don't know.
It's a few years old.
We only got to make our flag recently, thanks to you. So,
Thanks to him.
thanks to this guy. Just this guy. Don't check. I don't want to know.
This is Gen G's pick, right? Ascent?
Yes.
Yes.
Split next, just Sentinels, and then the last map is Icebox.
30 seconds
if we end up there. Which I think at this stage, we probably will. It's been insanely close.
Yeah, Irish flag's actually older.
Oh, let's go.
Educational stream coming at
There you
you
go.
right now.
If you're from the Ivory Coast, your flag is a ripoff. How's it feel?
Right. Okay.
There's not many people there. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure I condone that message.
Yeah, that one's on you.
We have a rivalry. It's okay.
You can own that one yourself.
Meteor.
Oh, go on.
He's crazy.
Cracked.
That's not good for me.
Wait, this is the second time you picked texture, right?
Yep. Oh, they're so low. It's Ogre. It's Ogre. Just kill him with the wall bang. Go on. The Moroccan moves.
Clearly.
I think it was him saying to Sue, right? I'm the last EMEA hope.
Yeah. Cause
getting an entire second region having your back as well, I suppose.
Yeah. Why, if they're allowed to claim the rates, I'm allowed to claim John QT.
It just puts me in a weird position. I want to root for the last technically EU guy, but also EMEA, but that means rooting for Sentinels. It's like
I have no issue
facing my
Sentinels.
demons.
Zekken's one of my favorite players.
Oh, listen, the players, I love them.
What are they doing?
Just America's #1.
So?
It's their fan base up this year.
Ah, okay. That's kind
Again,
of toxic.
another thing you will just own.
Yeah.
No worries.
That's a you.
I know.
It's a uniquely him.
I was talking to lots of Sentinels fans in the crowd. They're very nice. So on. It's all for banter. But I hope they lose.
All the good bands. Well, we have plenty of those. This is, of course, out of the watch party. If you're just joining us, there is the official stream going on. I mean, we're the official watch party. We also are official, just more on the vertical side of the spectrum. If you want to go wider than that, head on over to our colleagues. They're calling the action right now for the Spread and Sideshow, walking you through everything you're seeing on the server. And oh boy, do we see a lot coming through.
Yeah, that's not worked out.
Yeah, they managed to buy a lot of time already. And they also have Hunter's Fury. And if you look where Lakia's right outside of B main. So he's waiting patiently. I think, is he using it proactively? He is. He's trying to stop them even being able to rotate. The ult's doing a lot, but also slowing them down. They've still got that deficit, but the time now really up against Sentinels and the players on Gen G just starting to mow them all down. Leaving only Zelsis. I don't even think he has time. And Lakia even gets him with a shot dart. That was sick.
Nice shot.
That was important for Gen G to win.
Yeah, I think Sentinels would have just ran away with it. Otherwise, Gen G economy could have been in trouble. A troubloid, as we say in Ireland.
Do you though?
Yeah, that's Gaelic for in trouble. A troubloid.
Oh, you could be fooling me.
I know,
like,
I could say anything.
say anything.
I am saying the truth, but I could say anything, and that's very funny. We actually did that at Champs last year.
Just made up words.
Yeah, I did like a speech, and I was like, these idiots think I'm saying something special. It was good.
I'm saying something special.
It's also the worst word you can say in Irish is like silly.
What is that?
Amadon. It means fool. Like if you call, it's like the worst thing you can call someone.
Word.
Like
like
you're a fool. And people are like, what do you say? You know, like.
I say it in Irish. You're a fool.
Talk to an Amadon.
It almost sounds friendly.
It sounds
honestly.
ridiculous.
It kind of sounds cute.
That's like fighting if someone come up to you in a pub. Talk to an Amadon. Oh, you're cute.
It almost sounds like Danish to me.
Talk to an Amadon.
An Amadon. Yeah, there's a Danish swag on it. I don't know why.
Okay, I'll take the Danish swag.
Why not?
There's not much Irish swag out there.
The score is 1-1 right now. We are on map number 3. If you're just joining us, this is of course the grand finals. You are on the vertical stream. We are your official watch party. If you have any questions for those two gentlemen who are usually casting the action, and somehow, some way, they found themselves on this couch.
I can ask you questions as well.
You can ask. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Don't single yourself out.
I'm not the VALORANT expert, though. There's very little you will be able to pry out of my greasy little hands in terms of information. They are rather greasy, honestly.
It's hot. It's hot in here. It's hot in here. It's okay.
It is. I'm glowing.
All right.
Karen.
Well, my hands are quite. I don't think you want me to.
Oh yeah, God. Yeah, yours. I don't know.
I warned you in advance.
Running out of time here, regardless. Oh, no.
Oh, Lakia. He's popping off.
It's a safe pair of hands.
That is.
Not a greasy pair.
See, that was sweaty. Yeah, he just had to give it a good clean.
That didn't help. That didn't help at all.
Sweaty gaming. It do be real.
That's a sick adjustment. Okay.
Yeah, chat, don't be confused. We're not casting this game for you. We're just chilling. We are your pocket friends. You know, the ones you take out to the
You
park.
finish that. You go ahead.
To the park, to the grocery store. If you don't want to miss all the action, we're just hanging. If you want straight up commentary, go to the vertical, no, the horizontal stream.
I swear to God, if I do that in ranked, someone is immediately, if I stand on short inside a smoke with an Odin spraying mid, someone is immediately shooting me in the head. Immediately. And he just did it 50, 60 bullets. No one, like, what's going on? Wallbang killed Karen.
It's a skill issue.
Clearly. I need to talk to Sassy after this game. What's your secret, bro? What am I not doing? Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need the secret.
What a
God.
clip right there. A second, bringing it back.
That's my MVP right there.
My guy's 1v2.
Look at the rotation. He's
Winnable.
at, oh, the knife's gonna get him. What does he expect?
Spike planted.
He knows he's there. He knows. He knows. Or he doesn't. Oh, Nani. Oh. Never mind.
Oh, we really do have a game on our hands.
So that is, it do be a game. Ooh, they are taking us a distance, will they not?
By the looks of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
I didn't
same.
even see that.
They attempted that on their defense, right? TPing into that position for 10s. So it might just be something that is expected out from Gen G, because that's been seen before.
Lip reading coach disappointment has been my favorite part of the entire.
What did he say?
I'm not sure I can actually repeat that and keep my job, so I will not. I will not make an attempt.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, when you know, you know.
I genuinely didn't see what he said. Whisper it, no one will hear.
Yeah. You had me there for a second. I was like,
oh wait.
Whisper into the microphone. Surely no one will. 5-5. When they started heading onto the map, did you just personally feel like that would favor one of either team? Because, I mean, quite frankly, like, both of those teams have a very strong map pool.
I think this map in particular would be Gen G.
Yeah, why is that?
I think they've had a really good record on it, even regionally. I think the most any team has got versus them on this map is 5 rounds. So Sen have already matched them. They 13-5 Loud, who historically have been a very, very good Ascent team. So
I think regionally they 13-6, so it was 5 as well.
I think it was 4. It was 5 and 4
versus HyperX. It must have been 5 then with HyperX. But either way, the
30 seconds left.
hello, the second guy Boathouse. They didn't know. Oh, go!
Oh no! It's still winnable.
They left him on 10
winnable.
HP. That's perfect for the wall base. Tens wins these. He's so good at clutches.
Perfect position.
The fans like that one.
Fans are reading.
Yeah, but both teams have been so good because at the same time, Sentinels against HyperX, it was the same thing. They demolished them. Well, like a 7-0 finish to attack.
13-5, 13-5, 13-4 is the record for Gen G.
And then 13-5, and I don't remember the Americas results. They 13-5 HyperX, or 13-6 though.
13-6, but then 8 to 13 versus NRG, 13-6 versus MIBR, and then 9 to 13 versus Loud. So it's been a bit more shaky.
Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Let's get involved, baby! Odin versus Odin. I like this angle. It's a little safer, and he backs off right away. He knows what's going on. He knows how they're playing. Okay.
That's the most excited you've been all day.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have never seen you this excited, period.
I see an Odin on each side. I'm perked up, but unlucky. I mean, what can we do? It's a problem, right? If you stand in the laneway, it's very easy to spam you back. You might even get spammed off rip.
Which of these Odin players is going to get a kill, or if you think both, more kills in this round?
In this round, kills or wallbangs?
Kills.
Kills in this round. I will be honest. I like Lakia. He's great. But Sassy has been doing some mad stuff with that Odin. I've seen him hip fire like 4 people back to back as if he's got a Vandal.
I'm sorry, this is
I did realize I've now said that.
That was the only reason I asked.
Yeah, he's about to go. He's gonna get wallbanged. He's gonna get wallbanged. Watch this. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Let's go. And he's gone. He's backed off. No, he's back for more. He's got one. He's being wallbanged. He left Lackey on 2 HP.
30 seconds
It's not kill though, is it?
What?
Nope. Unlucky.
Oh, Lackey a stand away.
Oh, almost. Oh, he's gone. Oh, and he cancelled! He cancelled and gets killed! That's so cursed!
Oh, Meteor.
Oh, no.
Oh,
he went for the timing. I respect
what
it.
the hell was that?
Oh, my. This has been a banging half.
This has been phenomenal.
Switching sides.
Okay, well, any favorites coming out the half? To be fair, actually, like Gen G, when you were looking at those games versus HyperX, it was like close defense for both of them, and then they dominated their attack. But there was only half the attacks I played for each, so hard to tell where,
I like
where
the
we're
fact
situated.
that the Zekken tries to hold just until the last second of him planting, so that then they'd have to scramble to go plant again. Like, he's so intelligent with the way he's playing, but just didn't quite connect the knives.
Do either of you feel like either of those two teams have a clear, stronger side, attack or defense, or do you feel like it's about even for both?
Two very
Hello.
special guests with me here. It is Tenza's
Tenza's
mom,
mom
Valerie,
again.
and
Right.
Sassy's wife.
Oh, and that's Sassy's
Sophie,
wife.
welcome to the
Wow.
grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I could feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Tenz first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys, give it up for Tenz. Come on, come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
Second time, right?
I think if he gets the trophy, it's gonna be a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go Sen!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels! 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 Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on Ascent.
Crowds with them. Love that. Love the support from every angle. I mean, as a mom myself, like, the feeling of seeing your kid succeed in literally anything, be that stacking blocks on top of each other, that's where my kid is at. Or, you know, winning trophies for a world championship. Similar thing, not quite. But the amount of pride that you must be feeling and being able to, like, support your kid in following their passion, following their dreams, beautiful.
So we need to help you learn Valorant so that you can train your kid to be a Valorant pro as well.
I mean, I could also just hand my kid over to you. And
I would advise,
just
especially
like
him, I'd advise
boot camp.
against
I'm
that.
not
I'll teach them how to use the Odin, okay? The Outlaw and the Odin, it's all they'll ever buy, and they're going to be at the top level 3 months
I
max.
think I'm seeing an Odin player when I look at my daughter.
Goddamn right.
I'm looking at her.
You're raising her well.
Yeah, she's 20 months old, and I'm like, I can see it.
That's an Odin
That's an
abuser
Odin.
right there.
Absolutely.
Goddamn right.
Yeah.
The way it should be.
I knew it from birth. There's like, that's the one.
She was like this.
Yes, she came out like that. Oh, awful. The doctor said we're in trouble.
The first words were.
Yeah, it was that before the cry. Everyone was really confused.
Ooh, this
6-6 at the half, and like, we kept on seeing this from Sentinels. I feel like every single.
It's been so close.
Yeah, it's been so
7-5,
close.
6-6, 6-6. That's been the map so far.
It's just bonkers, absolutely bonkers. Love that though. It's been so competitive all tournament long. Ah, great. the trades.
How low is Sassy? 9 HP. Not great on the pistol. He has a headshot angle to play at least over by the. I know he's in boat. Double peeking boat. Nice shot. Meteor's low. Karen's low. Ooh, the power play used a little early.
30 seconds left.
Especially with those spike bombs. I guess they're just trying to deny the space.
Oh, I like that. It's a good swing. And now it's 9 HP, Sassy. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, that was really cool. Just popping the turret down and going, you know they're going to shoot it.
Well, especially with how low some of them were, you didn't have a choice. Timmy almost got a kill.
Efficiently?
By most people. I think Pansy and HyperX say Tommy, but I think everyone else on the planet says Timmy.
So on a good day, it's Tommy. No.
No, just Timmy.
Just Timmy.
Timmy the turret.
I always say Timmy. Little Tim.
He's like, what is it?
It's such like a positive reinforcement trash talk.
Yeah.
Good job, guys!
You guys are really cool. It's
Keep
fun to
on
play
at it.
against you.
Something was using a different finger, unfortunately.
With the action. The little one.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, there is a picture on Twitter.
Every pro player gets like one of those, right?
Right here.
Yeah, you get a little heated in the moment sometimes.
I think that's what you said. I to be honest, I understand the sponsor repercussions, but I like it.
Yeah. It's
You can be excited without being vulgar, is my opinion, as an adult.
I agree.
As a child, I completely disagree.
Personally, as a child.
I think it always feels a bit like cringy to see that for me. I don't know. There's so many things you can do. It's just like I don't know. A very classic.
I don't know.
No, everyone can pick a hill and die on it. Like I couldn't care less. Doesn't affect me. So
I do think we've had cooler things. Like I think the Con like walking back the sniper was elite.
Oh, the cleanup.
Really clean
flawless. What a great round for Genji. They're cackling in the arena too. Someone's having fun with this one. All right, what are we currently looking at here? How would you rate the economy?
Oh,
Walk me
well,
through.
Texture's bought an op. So this is the bonus round, right? Yo, what's up, Sue?
Yes.
Texture's
Hello. What's happening? I've just had my break. I'm popping
We have enough headsets.
All right.
Welcome, Yinsu.
Yinsu's. Oh, you don't want to ruin the hair.
I know how it feels.
I get it. Yeah, same. I've been running into that issue a lot.
What did you guys think of Tenz's mom just now?
It was so
I was
cute.
well enough when she was
Yeah, we both
but the
were.
second time she's doing it to us. Like, already.
I like your Sentinels charm. You got the crowd going.
Yeah, I had to because there was in the corner of my eye I could see all of the Sentinel shirts just in the corner of my eye. So I was like,
I'm in the territory.
Come on, man. Come on.
What are your thoughts on the game thus far?
It's so much closer than I thought it was going to be. I also think losing Bind is big for Genji. I think like they could just lose the whole series now. I feel like that Bind. I'm not sure about, but I mean now it's looking pretty good on Ascent.
Who did you think was going to win?
I thought it was Genji. I
Yeah?
thought Genji were going to 3-0.
3-0. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
But only because Lotus and Costanza just got yoinked like instantaneously.
And then Split, obviously in the last couple days we've seen it's not as dominant for Sentinels as we
best,
thought
yeah.
it might be.
As in like their worst map in the
got
tournament so far.
demolished.
Unlucky.
What about you guys? Who did you have your money on?
Genji from day one, because Munchkin.
3-1 Genji.
Oh, was Munchkin in Overwatch before?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
what
So
was he
Munchkin
like?
and I got always a great just person, right? Always a grinder. Never was able to like reach those top 3 performances, right? So I've been rooting for Munchkin and the teams he was on. since day one. So seeing him in a different esports, succeeding and playing it on the highest level is unreal. And not only that, I mean, he's leading the charge in this makeshift team, which has just been thrown together with a rookie under their roof as well. So I think what Gen G has been able to accomplish thus far this season is unheard of in esports.
Had you met him as well before?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was really funny. I came to the event and like I saw him in front of the hotel. He saw me. We were both like, oh, we were just Spider-Man. We was like, we know each other.
How long ago was that?
Well, that was just a few days ago when
when you last saw him.
When I last saw him, 5 years.
Oh,
Hyper 6 years. Yeah. So
wait, how old is he?
5 years younger than, older than last time I saw him, I guess. I can't see the
thought he was quite young.
Maybe.
Can we check?
They're all babies.
To be fair, we're boomers for esports. We're like proper.
We've got the research department on.
Oh, nice. Get the stats out top.
I'd say like 20, 26?
He's 25.
25?
So
Wow, close enough.
He is young.
Yeah.
He is very young.
Just like
younger
me,
than
right?
all of us.
Yeah, even Mitch. Even younger than Mitch.
Even Mitch.
Just about. That's crazy.
You're a baby.
26.
Oh my god, you could change your in-game name to Mitchkin. Munchkin and Mitchkin.
I like it. That's a good art.
I prefer Munchman.
Munchman?
Same market shield game?
Oh my goodness. Honestly, one of my favorite things is, you know how they have a light stick, like a Gen G light stick? So some guy, oh my goodness. I'll say after this round, because this is an important round. This is a swing round right here. Also, Lakia's been doing great. Shout out to Lakia.
Watch this push. I thought he was gonna run it in. Oh, he's gonna
wall bang!
Wall bang!
Wall bang!
Sneaky beaky.
Oh, that's my IGL.
Wall
That's
bang.
my IGL.
EMEA
That's
on
my
top.
IGL. Let's go. EMEA on top.
EMEA carry, dude.
Just hard.
I can see you're all aligned on this.
Yeah.
They've been going off about it.
We read from the same script.
Yep, clearly.
Oh yeah, what was I gonna say is they've got like a light stick, so some people were kind of making, you know, like K-pop fan chants. Oh. And,
No!
damn. Of course he gets it. Of
The
course
180
he gets it.
and then the thumbs down.
Oh my god.
Disrespect.
There were some fan chants going on, and I think most of the Gen G players' surname is Kim, but except for Munchkin, so they just did like a Kim Lakia, Kim Meteor, Munch Kim. Just to like squeeze it in. It was gold.
That's actually.
It was so good.
That's so clever. I love that. What's been your highlight so far at the event? in general?
Oh, that's a really good question. Did you guys all answer this already?
No.
Oh.
No. You'll be the first and only one to ask because I couldn't care less what they say.
Yeah, I had a feeling
Based.
that was the case.
Based, Zoe. You're so based.
Yeah.
Let me think about this. That's actually a great question. Because this event has been, like, it's felt really long, but it hasn't been that long.
I actually know
It's
what
so
mine is as
compact.
well.
You would what?
Well, no one
I
asked.
know
Tom.
what
But
mine is.
unfortunately, no
asked.
one wants
What
to
was
hear
your
it.
What was your highlight, Zoe? I want to hear yours.
Just being here, honestly.
Just vibing.
Just vibing. No, I mean, this is my first like real big Valorant event, right? So I get immersed into all of it, into the competitive scene, and it's been just so very exciting. The storylines coming into this for literally every team have been phenomenal. Like, you guys have great script writers over in Valorant. Like, whoever is coming,
Mr. John Ryan.
whoever is cooking well.
Dude, Zekken is too good.
Karen is not having a great game in this one.
Honestly,
particularly.
Zekken is kind of reminding me of, because obviously when Ascent beat Gambit at Champs, I think Zeke was kind of like the MVP, but Chronicle has such a good tournament that it was almost like, can you give the MVP to a player that didn't win? So I'm feeling like even if Sentinels don't win, like, Zekken kind of is my MVP.
Yeah, so I was saying that earlier. Like the guy's just being too consistently good. Even in game, like the first map, Tom was like, he's gonna top frag and lose. And he did.
Oh.
Guy's an oracle.
So it was Tom's fault. It was Tom's fault then.
He's a bloody oracle. Oh, now you're in trouble.
Also, I never have I thought that we were ever going to get Sassy versus Lakia in a grand final on the Sova battle. That was not on my bingo card. Mainly because I didn't expect Lakia. I definitely expected Sassy.
Is it just Lakia?
Yeah. I expected Sassy to be there many times.
Our chat, if you're just joining us, that is indeed true. We are just yapping. We're waffling over here. We are your watch party. We are you, in fact. If you want to get the hardcore analysis and in-depth, cast, into the game, then join our other streams.
Oh no, this is the hardcore analysis. This is the hardcore analysis. Go on.
Sure.
Analysis.
Please.
Nice shot.
Hardcore.
Zekken shot him, and Tens also shot him.
That's
So they killed them, and then they won because they killed them.
That's why we pay you the big
We have to
bucks.
predict the player who's going to top frag every game.
Oh,
I
yeah,
said at
yeah.
the beginning of the stream I'm going Zekken every map, so no one else is allowed
Yeah,
to
but then
pick
he
him.
immediately tried to flip-flop to Meteor.
Immediately, right away.
Only because no one picked Meteor when he was playing
Okay, I'm probably not gonna be here for the next map, but I'm gonna predict John QT.
For the next map or for this one?
Next one.
Okay.
So
no one's gonna predict that, so I'm gonna do it.
Completely bought into fragging IGL.
Oh yeah. I mean, me, can you imagine? Who would have thought? Me liking IGLs? Not me, definitely not me. But no, I mean, John QT's been great. He's also such a lovely guy. Like behind the stage, when you walk past him, have a little chat, very friendly. I just wish for his success, you know? You know, like the opposite of praying for someone's downfall.
Yeah, so you're
I pray
hating
for his
everyone
success.
else?
Yeah,
Is what I'm hearing?
I just pray for his success.
Okay, that's good. Preach.
But yeah, analyze.
I like that they're changing their setup. We've seen the Killjoy setup from Gen G. Meteor's been moving all around the map. This time, though, it makes sense, obviously, because they've got the lockdown, so you're not going to uber defend A. And Karen's sitting on A site, so he can just bail out with
What
the
do you
ulti.
think of the Ares from Lakia? I know you're a big fan.
I'm sorry, I hadn't even noticed he bought that. That's just stupid, to be honest. The gun sucks.
What?
The
I
gun
love
sucks.
the Ares.
The Ares should be removed from the game.
I love the
We should keep the same number of guns in the game
Oh,
when they
my
have the
IGL! Pop off king!
All right, watch this. Okay, never mind. That guy was
He has
half
been-
HP.
he's
That guy
been
was half HP.
unbelievably
That guy was
cursed
that guy
today.
was half HP. Okay, I'm not having it.
You're
I'm not
actually
having
cursed.
it.
Yeah.
If he
You
was
are
full
cursed.
HP, no way he wins that fight.
Maybe you should have paid more attention then.
Maybe I should
Can
have.
you leave him alone? Can you just leave him
No.
alone, Mitch?
Now that's a gun. Now that's a gun, Sassy.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he's 7 miles away from the plant.
I
so.
am also an Odin enjoyer, so I.
Well, it's already been mentioned about training Zoe's child to use the Odin. That
Yeah.
came up on the stream.
Yeah, that's next on my list. She'll learn to talk and then we're skipping everything else and just go straight to the Odin.
Talking before Odin? I don't know. Who needs comp?
He wins
He's
these.
crazy.
I feel like
He's
he
crazy.
wins
Just go
these.
wall bang him.
Does he win these?
No.
Oh. It was
Getting
actually
half?
doing it a little
Okay.
bit.
Oh!
Crisp.
That's my other IGL.
That's the other idea. You just bought into the meta, yes.
Oh,
What
yeah.
I do wish that he planted in, just looking at the map, like the bottom left corner of B, you know, closest to the boathouse, but in the corner.
Where you
so
could really
wall
spam.
bang it, like,
Yeah, well, you could really
it's only,
spam.
You can only diffuse on, you know, half the angle if it's up against the wall in
Yeah.
the corner. Here, basically, if it was
Yeah,
planted
yeah.
there, then you've got huge value. But instead, what he could have technically been diffusing behind the box, like just a little bit out where you'd only be able to see kind of his head. And that's why you said, like, it did some damage, but it did very little because it was either going through 2 boxes or it was only catching, like, his leg or something around the side.
I mean, he's doubling down with the Odin.
The commitment.
He's
Oh
bought
yeah,
it again.
Sassy's been playing this a lot. But I'm actually, to be fair, on defense. He started on the attack now.
I mean, attack side Oben is just Chad energy. That's Chad energy. I like it.
We had double outlaws earlier on the attack. That made me, on Bind, that made me very happy.
Yeah, they used their bonus cash to do it.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we played our premiere and we both bought an Odin and Tom was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, we
Tom
also
told us
like.
off.
I think we won
Yeah.
one.
Are you just
Premier
not
game.
an Odin enjoyer?
No, we just lost. That was
Yeah.
So there's a personal thing you got against it.
Yeah, because I have to play with him.
He likes to point the finger.
And that's not an Odin problem, that's a him problem.
Yes.
though. Okay.
That's
You know what
him
they say-
spamming on attack side the same spot.
Hey,
every round.
we got a few kills on our site. I remember.
We did.
We were all right. We weren't bad. We weren't bad.
We were locking
I
it
said
down.
on attack.
Our site wasn't the problem.
If you ask me, you know, Tom, what you need to remember is when you point a finger, there's 3 pointing back at you. I don't know who says there's 4 because I would not. What are you doing with your thumb? It's 3. It's clearly 3.
Well, you could go like this.
What?
Yes. Do you do that? Do you do that
That's
often?
how I point.
You, sir.
Oh
Even
my
then,
god,
that's
it's the
pointing up.
Leviathan. They're going in Leviathan.
Oh!
No, they're not.
He's
Oh,
cracked.
it's a fake. It's a fake. It's a
Yeah,
fake.
they're gonna beat. There's 2 nanos though.
But second died, so I don't have anyone to root for anymore. So I'm lucky.
12.
Oh, wow.
10 seconds left.
Oh, did they get it? Did they get it? No!
Oh!
That's right.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Whoa,
Time,
whoa,
time,
whoa,
time,
whoa.
time, time.
Nice. Big round for Texture.
12-8.
Thing is, we go to split next, right? I don't know if Sentinels have another. I don't know if they're confident right now.
What did he say yesterday? Not yesterday. Was
the
it
coach
before
interview?
yesterday? Yeah, that was yesterday.
Kaplan
What is
or
time? What is time? I can't remember who it
Kaplan or
was,
Cap?
but I'm pretty sure that the mainstream did talk to someone, whoever it was, about split, why it's not been working out for them. They did give the PR answers like, yeah, you gotta clean it up a bit.
I think for me is that in the past, when you get to a best of 5 at this stage, it's your best map that you just been poning everyone on, you lose. And in this scenario, they didn't even first pick it. They first picked Bind. Like, in what world did they not first pick Split? That gives me maybe they're a little bit tired of playing it, or maybe they're not fully confident.
Last 2 games, they got trashed on it.
That's what I mean. So like maybe they're not fully confident.
Obviously, on this level though, like if you're taking an L or 2 Ls on a map, you're not gonna throw the whole playbook out of the.
Oh,
window,
no.
right? Like I mean,
Yeah.
surely they stay all comfortable. So what do you think it came down to on those split maps against Genji and HyperX? What was the issue? Why did they lose split?
Honestly, I think it's a multitude of things, but one of the things I feel like they're suffering from success in a sense that they played it so much, which has given them an edge because they get reps on it, but at the same time, everybody knows what you do. Everybody has seen what you do. Maybe you can find a next layer to it, but then when you have players like Monnier that just decides to like, do you know what, I don't give a F what you do. There's not much you can do against.
And Genji rocked in with the same energy too.
Oh,
right?
100%, 100%.
They're
Yeah,
so
yeah,
confident. They don't give Sentinels the respect and most of all the space to do their set plans. Get out of my way! Allow them having those iconic retakes.
Oh yeah, they never did.
It was also, if you're known as the best team on a map in the world, it's now immediately going to be 10 times harder to play that map because everyone that plays you, they're not going to go, hey, should we prepare 10% on every map? No, you're going to prepare 50% on Split because you will play it because they will pick it.
Unless you're EG on Fracture.
Unless you ban it.
Unless you're EG on Fracture, because you don't even go into that beast, you just ban it.
You just get
There's
rid
no
of it.
point.
Yeah.
There's no point.
I felt like last year that was Fnatic Lotus.
Oh,
and Texture was
Texture.
loud.
And Haven.
Give me some points,
Loud, but just
Texture.
like,
You got to see some heroics from the Sentinel side to bring this one back.
44 HP on Zalsis. Don't. Lakia, what are you?
Oh no.
The guy was spamming that with an Odin 3.3
Munchkin,
of a
though.
second before.
Timing.
Oh, Texture.
my.
He's so good.
Oh my god, you have the spike, Munchkin. You don't.
Just swing him.
They're gonna come to you. They're
Just
gonna
swing
come
him.
to you.
You're
Oh
better.
my God.
You're better. Great
Is he
flash.
better than the Odin though? Is he better than the Odin?
No, he's not. He needs to respect that.
he still has his knife. They have a paranoia. They have a
30 seconds
fragment
left.
as well. Like
Hey, yo, Sassy's got a dart. That's all he needs. A dart and an Odin.
111 HP.
if he switches, he is going to switch to the dart. If he's not going to have his gun out in time, someone swing.
And you're dead.
Oh.
Dramatic.
NT.
This is it. I mean, they're gonna. Genji are gonna win next map.
Do you reckon?
I'm gonna feel it already. I feel it already.
They're gonna run away with it. The audience is. Are they happy? I don't know. Is everyone just gonna be upset?
I think it's majority Sentinel fans. It
Yeah, I
feels
think
like
it's
it.
mostly Sentinels fans here. It definitely
Although
feels that way.
yesterday there was loads of HyperX fans.
Yeah.
It was like pretty even.
But they're like 2 of the most popular teams. I feel like there'll be a new wave of Genji fans soon.
HyperX is the most popular team now, at least by the bundles metric,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
It's officially the most bought bundle is HyperX, which is insane.
Which bundles did you guys buy?
Liquid.
You bought Liquid? I
You're
wonder
so
why.
proud of it too.
I wonder
I
why.
haven't bought one
Oh, because of a Mystic, right? Oh no, Yumpy.
I think my favorite
Yeah.
one's the Gentlemates one. I really like it.
I like the Gentlemates one too. I actually.
No, and that wasn't even a try. I mean, just by the look
I
of
like it. Unpopular opinion: the Koi player card slaps.
Yeah,
Have you seen the
I
Koi
like- I
player
like
card?
the player
Oh, it's beautiful.
How
it's
beautiful.
like it's
Describe
got like a
it.
The
koi
dragon.
fish coming out, like
Yeah, I
a like a dragon thing. We gotta show you.
Yeah, it's really
We gotta
cool.
get you to rank them, like a rank. Do a
Oh
little
yeah,
rank.
I'd love to do that.
That would actually be really
As
sick.
an outside perspective, I'm Swiss, so I'm very neutral except from leaving Genji around the clock. But other than that, I'm very neutral, obviously.
All right, thank you for having me, everyone.
Thank you for
Remember,
joining.
John QT top frags next map. Call me.
Yeah,
Call
okay,
me.
John
Call me back
QT,
in.
got it, and
Yes.
also buy the Sentinels bundle.
Buy the
That's-
Fnatic bundle. Anyway.
That was
Wow.
nice. Putting in the
Much
work,
love.
I like it. That was Yinsu, everyone.
Putting
Make
money
sure
in
to
her
follow
boyfriend's
Yinsu,
pocket.
of course, all over social media. Dropping by to enjoy the game with us. Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
come bearing
I'm
gifts.
huge
Okay,
on
let me start with.
What's happening?
Wait, what? I see something shiny.
I'm gonna start with this though.
So I have
This
shiny.
one is.
What in the world
This
is this?
is from our family over on the Spanish broadcast.
Okay.
It's a
This
crate.
is a gift.
I love crates.
Are we doing an
Spanish
unboxing?
riots.
Is this it? Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing a little
Unboxing
unboxing.
with Chrissy.
So here's a thing.
Here's the thing.
It's branded. Okay. Kind of love a little crate action.
Oh.
You need
Let's
to,
see.
need to hold it up a bit. It's not visible.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Wait, let me make it look nice first.
Oh yeah, let's
It got
arrange.
smooshed around a little bit. Here we go. I don't know where this came from. Maybe over here.
Oh wait.
All right, here we go. Hey, look at that. Very fancy.
So cute.
It's very pretty.
That's stickers.
Here we can.
People love stickers. What
Pull
else is
out
in
the
there?
things. I'll
There's
hand
an
it to you.
envelope.
Here you go.
Okay, there we go. We have stickers. We have
Luggage tag?
this thing.
Luggage tag, I think.
Luggage tag. Any tag. You can put it on anything. The world's your oyster.
Just a tag. We
Oh,
have that.
there's the magnet for the fridge enjoyers.
A lanyard. Very fancy.
You have a key. You need a lanyard. We got you.
Valorant. I can't tell if I'm holding it the right way.
I feel like
I think so.
we're in a teleshopping thingy.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at this. Very. Look,
Call the
this is
number at
really
the bottom
cool.
of the screen now.
Madrid, Spain, March 14th to 24th. Valorant Masters, and we have like a. It looks like it's like a Valorant
Oh, wow.
seal letter on the back.
What?
Oh, but I wouldn't even want
They
to open
wrote
that.
us.
Yeah.
I know.
No, but I'm gonna open it now.
Oh, wait. You can
Open
do
it,
it without
open it, yeah, open it from the top.
Don't
Then
like-
show it, then ruin
He's
it.
gonna peel it off.
Clever.
Yeah,
But then what's the no?
because I don't want to break. I like the seal. It's so adorable.
Are you the one who like saves?
I save
Wrapping
I would save
paper.
that. I save wrapping paper.
And we've got a golden ticket. Oh my God, guys, we're going to Masters. We got
What?
a ticket
Oh my God! They'll let us in now.
to let us in
It's
now.
amazing.
This
It's
golden
almost like I'm
ticket.
already there.
Oh wait, there's a
But
second
it's not
layer
golden.
to this box. There's a second layer to
purple.
this
Yeah,
box.
it's the-
Oh, layer.
There's this.
Okay. This. Whoa. What?
It's
Oh, is that a
it's
tile?
it's a tile.
ceramic. Yeah.
A tile.
So cool.
A tile
and it's
made in
got-
Spain.
Oh, and
This
then
is really
it's
cool.
holder
Made
for
in
it.
Spain.
And it's got, this is like a little like.
Like for
yeah.
to hold it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Can't tell which way it
that's
goes.
sick.
Awesome.
Yeah. that
Where
is
would you
really
put the
cool.
tile?
Very-
Kitchen,
very-
bathroom, floor.
Not floor. I don't want to step on it. Maybe like a wall. And then a little. I don't know which way to say it because in the UK. it's-
Utility bag,
Yes, utility bag,
which is worn on the hip.
which is worn on the hip.
Which is also
For most
called
people.
A bum bag,
a bum bag
or I
A
think
pack.
or a
You-
fanny pack.
Yeah, but you guys get upset by that one, don't you? A Valorant branded fanny pack. Love
Wow.
that. That's pretty cool.
Thank
Put
you.
that back in. Thank you so much. Those aren't all of the things that I come bearing though. Hold on.
Oh my
I
God!
come
Get
bearing
more?
more things.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
For the low price of $29.99.
Listen, they call me Valorant's Oprah for a reason. All right, I just come bearing
Did I-
gifts. Look under your seats. Don't.
Oh my
Just
God.
kidding. There's nothing under yours.
There's a life jacket.
This is the a vinyl of
Excuse
the
me?
Clove
What?
song.
Oh, that's
Oh,
actually
wait.
awesome.
Yeah, these
There
are
you go.
really cool. You can see both sides, so it's like
That is sick.
really cool.
I
Okay,
love
is
that.
there-
I also
is
love
there-
7-inch vinyl.
Is there genuinely a way to get
That's
that?
sick.
How do I go get that?
I actually don't know. Production.
I'd love to say I share this with you, but I
Like
will
I
not
said,
share
I
this
have
with
a-
anyone. Like
I have
these
a
were
feeling
given-
the gifts aren't going to make it this
These
far
were given
down.
gifts. These were.
we
these
were
the
told to
gifts.
arm wrestle you guys for it, but I'll opt out and I just take
I'll
it.
forfeit mine. You guys can have it.
This is very shiny.
I
It is
won't.
so shiny.
Shiny. Wait, and
He's
there's
like,
one
I'm
more
ready
thing.
to take you down.
And there's one more. I don't know what these are exactly, but they're cool and they're also shiny. And so these
Oh.
Are they
these
cards?
are. I will pass all the way down. They're like Clove trading
Oh,
cards.
Mitch is going to keep
What?
this for life.
What?
These are
I
sick.
mean this when I say
What?
I'm not giving this back even if
View the battlefield from above, select
Okay.
locations, and launch clouds that block vision in the chosen area. Clove can use the ability after death. This is sick. What
Yeah.
the heck? What
This
the?
is so
These are really sick.
pretty. Oh my
That's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
If I don't stop.
Do they have
okay, there you
sleeves?
go.
I need to put this in a sleeve. ASAP.
There wasn't a sleeve that came with it, but
Oh,
you can you can make a sleeve.
that's so cool.
That is.
Yeah.
Okay, how
Pretty
to not
fancy.
how to not lose that. That's-
Look
Here,
at that.
you can put it in your
put it-
vinyl.
yeah. Oh wait, that's a good idea. See, I have a sleeve, my custom vinyl sleeve.
And that, yeah, those
That's
are fancy
awesome.
things.
Danny. Thank you. I mean, I love good merch. Just makes my heart sing.
It does.
Cyrosaur. Artist was Cyrosaur.
That's incredible.
Shout out Cyrosaur. That's sick.
That is amazing.
Those are really cool. Really fancy.
It's going in my wallet.
I have my wallet with me. Can you put this in your wallet also?
Now I have 2.
Very
No.
shiny.
No. You have 2
No.
with you?
Chrissy, when are you
I
dropping
know where
some
you
Valorant albums?
live.
Literally.
Chrissy, when are you dropping some Valorant albums?
Ooh, one day,
Oh.
maybe. Now I need to do one. Never done a
Yeah.
Valorant song.
Why have you
Yeah, so
done?
why-
Why have you
why?
done that other game?
League? Because they asked me.
You should have just done one.
John?
for
John
for
Locke?
passion.
Well, that's true. I could do one for passion.
Yeah. We'll all feature.
Okay.
Oh, passion.
That
doesn't
would
pay
be
the bills.
amazing. That would be amazing.
Tom.
Next agent.
Listen, music doesn't pay the bills either, so.
Tom writes his
worry
own
about it.
So you
verse
chose
too.
the right
I've
two
been asked
professions.
what would our band name be.
Oh, what would our band name be?
Who's
Yeah.
band? You guys, you're forming a band. Is this what happened?
Is it something
We
with,
all are.
Is it,
felt
oh,
like
wait,
we're in
this
too.
is a
You're
band?
not escaping.
Oh, short.
Oh, no.
Something with short. Or little, or small.
Okay.
That's
I
the
don't
theme
want
of
to
the
be in
day.
this band.
I was
It's
going to
the theme
say
of the
Harry
day.
and the Bald, but you know.
Who?
Harry and
Harry
the Bald.
and the Bald.
Harry and the Bald. Okay.
It could work. It could
It
work.
could, it could work.
I can see it on banners, on stadiums.
It could work.
All right. Agent
Map
select
4.
coming
Before
through.
kickoff, I'm gonna go to the
Split,
toilet.
split. How we feeling? How we feeling about these agents?
I'm taking 10s. I'm taking 10s this time.
I think I'm going to stick with Zekken.
I go texture.
I'm going Munchkin.
Great
No, I'm
choice.
not.
Never
I'm
mind.
going Meteor.
Also great choice. There's no wrong choices here, really, if you think
There
about
could
it.
be.
I mean, yeah. If you're not winning, then you
There
made the wrong choice. I
There
guess.
could be a wrong choice. Let's see.
That's
All right, so we're on split,
I got space
right?
now.
Yeah.
space for
Relax.
days.
Sweet.
Right, split. Chat. Let me read you some
I'll
stats.
give Dan a seat because
Dan.
Dan's about the same
Maybe
height.
prop Dan up on something.
And more valuable.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Insight-wise.
Sweet, sweet.
Chat, if you aren't familiar, if you
Oh,
haven't
nice.
been watching the entire tournament,
There we go.
saw these two teams face off 2 days ago in the upper finals. And this entire tournament, I came into this tournament and everyone was like, oh, split, split, split. That's a Sentinels map. That's a Sentinels map. It doesn't seem that way. It seemed like a Gen G map because Gen G are undefeated on split here in Masters Madrid, whereas Sentinels are now down to 50%. They have 2 wins against Loud and KC, but they also have 2 losses. One of those was to Gen G. So we'll see if they can, they have to get a win on this one. They have to take back their map.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're looking at the last time those two teams faced off against each other on split, one of the huge difference makers there, which kind of broke the necks and backs and legs of Sentinels, Texture's race.
Yeah, I think it was the
Insane
double
clutch.
duelist.
Yeah.
It was Texture and Meteor both had exactly the same amount of kills.
Yeah, it was
Ridiculous.
oppressive. Like
Yeah.
they were out aggressing them. That's not a word, but we're rolling with it anyway. Like there's no tomorrow. They really shut down
Aggressing.
every single. Is it
I think
a
so.
word?
I believe.
Thank you.
Meteor is
You say it,
hurting.
I take it.
They're probably they don't actually know where Meteor is. So they might not swing together. Can you find one? Now they know.
Oh!
Oh!
Sue said John as her pick, right?
Yeah. Yep. I think if Meteor had taken John down there when he first
Wait, so who did you both
much
pick?
better.
I went
Much better.
Texture.
Texture,
Wait, I went Meteor.
and you went Meteor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
And you went?
Zekken.
Zekken, you're stuck.
Oh, yeah,
on
right,
Zekken.
you're stuck with second.
You're
Why am
stuck
I-
on second.
Why am I even asking?
You
I'm
are
not allowed.
stuck.
I'm not allowed to choose, but I don't mind because Zekken has been. Actually, who was top in the last?
Oh my, he's fired up.
That's my boy.
I didn't even.
That's
I
right.
forgot
Who
to
won
check.
Ascent? Gen G won Ascent. 13-8
Yeah, they won them.
was the score.
Who was-
Chat. It's 2-1
was top?
for Gen G. We're playing the best of 5, of course. So Gen G is on match point. Sentinel playing with the backs against the wall. Who is going to lift the trophy?
It was actually a draw in the last map. It was Texture and Tens.
Oh. Tease.
We won't tell Mitch that because he chose Texture.
Then we will not tell. We will not relay this information.
He will have forgotten by the time he gets back.
He can't hold a thought for that long.
Nah,
Ahead. Tragic.
he'll be too busy thinking about this map. To be fair, I would be nervous as a Sentinels fan, even though it's been such a good map for them. Like, you're going to have to change a lot of things. The thing that's good, though, is they won 0 pistols the last time out. So they've already got off to a stronger start. So, and it can make all the difference just based on momentum. And they also know what their opponents are going to be doing, even though it's like quite hard to get a read, because I feel like Gen G are very good at slowing the pace of the map and then getting into these fast executes, which a lot of the time I don't feel like Sentinels really had the read.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, they've been showing us great adaptation.
One enemy.
Hey, maybe
Side of
Sue was
the
right
team.
about John. Look at that.
Look at it.
What is that, 3?
2.
It's a not sponsored flawless.
Girl.
Man, that is like so deeply ingrained in me now.
Just a flawless.
I don't think anyone realizes after an event, like, it gets stuck in my head where I'll just be like, and that's a Red Bull clutch after like I do something cool.
Well, the crazy thing was for EMEA, our flawless was different to
Oh.
what it used to be. So we had to.
I would have just like tattooed it on my hand.
Had to forget the old one and remember the new one. But then when we got here, they went, oh yeah, no, now that's removed
There's
again.
none.
Yeah, so.
Wow.
So life is difficult, so I'm hearing.
I don't think I said it at all though, so you know. I'll just say flawless.
This might be the final map. If Gen G win on this map, then they will take it because it's 2-1 right now in maps to Gen G's
Didn't
favor.
get caught by the flash.
But if
No, but
Sentinels win, we go to map.
Oh! That's unlike. That, to be honest, that's not a bad trade.
Did I say Meteor?
Yep.
I keep forgetting. I love Celsius though.
Weird, because you haven't picked him once.
I know.
Maybe in the 5th map if we
I
get
think
there?
I picked him once yesterday.
Okay.
He's my tactical.
Spike.
He's the salesman.
What kind of executions do you want to see looking at both of those compositions?
I think I like the double duelist dive that we have on the side of Gen G, because it allows you to basically just have Lakia going with the setup off the Sky Flash, and then the other two can just burst in off the sort of movement they have. And then you also have Karen's Paranoia, so you can kind of section off one side, have to flash the other, and the other two burst in with these aggressive takes. The thing is though, it's been the aggressive post plants that have worked out for them a lot of the time. Oh, that was way too close. A lot of what Gen G were doing, because Sentinel's retakes are fantastic for very similar reasons. They're very good at Zekken taking space and then having the utility to set him up, with Celsius putting in snake bites, etc. So what Gen G were doing was they were just getting really far forward. So you'd be setting up your utility and Meteor or textures in your face. So I think that's one of the things we have to look out for. And also to see if Gen G maybe play a bit more passive, just to play with their heads a bit. Just go, oh, we've got to check this, we got to check this, and you waste a load of time.
I love the air fist bumps.
Yeah.
They do it for me. It's
Just
like,
you don't want to risk it.
exactly. It's the money makers.
Don't want to risk it. Munchin's one away from having that pit. Oh, shut up, Munchkin again. That boy's popping off. Oh, nothing for that.
He's done that a few times where he shot the rocket off, not got a kill, but while flying backwards has killed them with the rifle instead.
Right. Well, and, you know, it makes space.
True.
He's just styling on them.
He
He's
is,
like,
he
look,
is.
I can.
So here's my fireworks show.
Exactly. Just setting the stage.
Whoa.
That was a nice shot from Celsius. I thought he was going to get caught off by the timing.
Texture is so wounded.
Yeah, he might just have to go in for a trade. I think the one thing that could be dangerous this round is Munchkin is one away from a Viper's Pit.
Yep.
So if he can plant, I think they have a chance. But if you look at where John Cutie's playing, he's sat at the back just using his cam. So the second he spots anyone,
They go through
there we
heaven.
go. He's just not going to fight it. They're just going to play retake.
He's going to invest pit right away.
Oh, no, it's not.
Tried to.
I guess.
Texture actually still got one, even on low HP.
I'm actually, in that case, Tom, why doesn't Munchkin kind of tuck in behind those boxes? Do you not assume that someone's going to try and push through?
So what he was trying to do there is get further forward so that the pit will go.
Right.
But it was expected by John, so he pre-fired it the second he let go of the plant. Because also you can see on the other team when he gets his ult.
Yep.
So the second
that he saw that ult
he
come
sees
up,
the ult,
he's
he's
like, I
like,
know this is
he's
coming.
about to use the ult, so I'll spam preemptively. Just a really good read from John Cutie.
Gen G won game 3 to those asking in chat. It is currently 2-1 in maps. Gen G are up. This is split, and Sentinels need to win this map. Otherwise, it is Gen G.
It's Jova.
That's
It's
right.
Jova.
And of course, make sure to check out our other streams as well. If you want to hear Brennan Sideshow casting, calling the action. Also, of course, we have a phenomenal analyst desk here as well, who is breaking it all down for you. Or if you just want to hang with us, or do everything all at once. You have enough screens, all of your phones.
Multiple
Don't lie to me.
monitors.
Yeah,
You're
just-
gamers.
You're gamers. You can do it.
Oh!
Texture.
Well, there's...
Oh, he's actually done incredibly well.
Yeah, that was worth.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh!
Second.
Wow. The crowd is so far on the side of Sentinels.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
insane.
They really, really love Sentinels.
Let's go, Zekken.
Well, when is Clove coming out? 2 days from now. Thanks for asking. We had a show match earlier today. There's the Sentinel chant.
Sentinel, Sentinel, Sentinel.
Popping off. That's incredible. Player reaction cams are just about my favorite thing.
This is technically Sen's map, but remember, because we're in the grand final and because Gen G won the upper final against Sentinel and sent them into the lower final to compete for this spot, Gen G actually got both bans. So Sentinels didn't really have any control over the map pool at all. So
at this stage, they had a choice between two maps.
Yeah, exactly. So they got to choose that Split came first. They could still have to go to that fifth map regardless. But and then the other thing is, Gen G's already beat Sentinels on Split, and Sentinels also lost on Split yesterday to
And
HyperX.
Icebox is one of their permabans.
Yes.
So them picking Icebox at this stage would have been fine.
Oh! I mean, that would have said a lot about how they felt about their losses.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
that
jumped
that
down
would have
right
been
on
a
top of
surprise.
Texture.
I think the fact that they didn't pick Split first says it all, really. Like obviously
They didn't feel
won
confident on it
bind,
anymore.
but it was super close.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go back to that match, like, they had their number. Gen G knew exactly every single retake they're going to come for. Like, they knew how they execute. Like,
I think it just
they
comes
came
down to
prepared.
Gen G historically throughout this competition have been banning bind. It's been sunset and bind every single time, and they opted instead of banning bind, they banned Lotus because Sentinels is so good on Lotus. They're completely undefeated in Madrid. It's 4 wins on Lotus, and they were pretty dominant on those maps.
And it still went OT.
They still went to OT. It still went to OT, but I guess Gen G said, "Hey, you know, we'd rather take the risk on bind than even though we're pretty good on Lotus, they're just so good on Lotus, so confident." And then I think if you're Sentinels, you choose bind first because you know that Gen G doesn't necessarily love it, and they've already beat you on Split. So you're like, all right, this feels like more neutral territory. Maybe we can run away with it.
It was almost a 3-0. That's the thing.
Yeah.
We're in a spot where it was 14-12 to Sentinels. Oh, we could be dumb. We could be having them lift the trophy already. It's actually nuts that Gen G...
In a different universe,
well,
that
Gen
would
G
have happened.
didn't even get particularly close to qualifying to an event last year, and they almost 3-0'd the final.
But quite the overhaul they did.
They've just been monstrous all tournament.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got your trail.
I love that.
And if they win here, obviously, they will be the first Pacific team to win a grand final at an international tournament.
Yeah.
30 seconds
They were already the first Korean team to even make a final. So, which, considering how good DRX was for such a long time,
So
it's
close.
really, really
I wanted to
impressive.
see Stacks in a grand final so bad.
I think
He's
we
got
will.
like so much like he's like the ultimate Riz.
He's like the ultimate Riz.
I was going to say charisma, but Riz works.
He's the ultimate Riz. He's just such a charismatic player to watch, you know? And it's also been, and Sentinels takes another one, crowd is going nuts. It's also been really fun though seeing as the VALORANT esports scene has, you know, grown and expanded over the years, because it wasn't something that was particularly massive in Korea when it first started, and now Korea, with teams like DRX being so standout, and now all the way through here to Gen G making it into the finals, you see just like there's a huge VALORANT scene growing in Korea, and also the rest of the Pacific. You have teams like HyperX who are just fan favorites across the globe.
Yeah, I mean, hold on to your panties, rest of the world, because Korean esports, that's basically big in every other esports.
We're already
so
the best in League of Legends.
There we go. and in most other esports as well. So it was only a matter of time.
Sentinels won on bye.
It's funny as well because in CS there was not really anything for Asia,
I mean,
Pacific in general.
historically, shooters have not been
No.
humongous in that region, in that general region to
But it's
begin
also
with.
just just to play it wasn't really that easy. Especially, I think a lot of games that you initially pay for weren't very popular in Asia as well, and also like a lot of the time when it's like places where you just go to play.
Texture.
Okay. Oh, sassy, not enough. But
Genji take one away.
that's good.
Also, Tom, you had an amazing Twitter or X, whatever you call it, feed today.
I don't think anyone calls it X. I think you're alright.
I know. I keep trying to type it to search into my phone, and it says, and it doesn't come up anymore. But you had an amazing series of tweets. So if you don't follow Mr. Tom Biz on Twitter, always posts great storylines. But not
Mitch did
just
it yesterday as well. And then he followed up today.
Not just making, or not just winning. If Genji wins here, it's not just the first Pacific team to win at Grand Finals, but also Munchkin, as you point out, has played 6 previous international events, both with Raccoon and T1. Woo, T1. But has not finished higher than 9th or 10th. So already has, beat his best, but 7 times the charm is hilarious. And then you also mentioned that Lakia and Solo lost to 10s during Masters Reykjavik. Just 3 years ago. 3 years ago.
1,029 days ago.
But who's counting?
Who's counting?
Me.
And now if they win today, it means that they have taken down 10s and Sentinels twice, both in the upper final and the grand final, to win here.
Yeah, I'd be really happy for Solo, because speaking of the lack of FPS players, he was someone who played CS as on like the only like Korean team. Like he was like, he is a GOAT. Also, funnily enough, the owner of DRX was also the owner of the team he played for in CS
no way!
as well. So, a guy called Kan Yang. He's been supporting Korean FPS for a very long time.
Hit goes down.
She's got the ult up. Showstopper. There it is. Bye, Zelsis.
30 seconds left.
Nice.
Last player standing.
All right. Karen coming away.
I don't know that
like
second
it.
with a Bucky wins this 1v4 retake.
You don't believe?
I didn't say I don't believe. I said I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I know. I don't think he's gonna.
Oh,
he
got
gets
one.
one. He gets one.
Yep.
It's hilarious.
Player cap's so good.
I think, even though you didn't ask, my favorite play of the tournament was actually on this map. No, it was Forsaken in the exact position he just got a kill. That ace was
dirty.
The best thing I've ever seen.
Forsaken's amazing.
Yeah.
It was really hard to say goodbye to PRX yesterday.
I think that's the only thing that makes me sad if Genji are the first team to win it. I feel like it should have been maybe HyperX or DRX, and specifically Forsaken. Like, just such a lovable character. It would also
be sad though if HyperX wins for the first time without Jing.
Do you know what the ultimate dream
That
is?
would have made me sad though, because it would have been like, oh, they won, but like Jing wasn't here.
Great side.
You know? What's the ultimate?
To have a T1 final versus HyperX, so that one of the brothers will win a championship. That would be the most brutal
I am a
story
die-hard T1 fanatic fan. I guess you can't really say fanatic. It would be the team. that would be confusing. I'm a die-hard T1
Have you chatted
fan.
with Exger? He's great.
Maybe.
To be honest, the whole Susantu family is fantastic. We've been told that Jojo, the youngest brother, is already like crap.
At how
like,
old?
He's already gonna be. He's the next one. He's up and coming.
At 6 months old.
I think he's like.
How old is he?
I want to say like 12. Like
I
he's
love
really
that.
young
That's
and he's already
amazing.
like playing at Ascendant.
I've been eating dirt at 12 years old. Like, I don't know where did I go
okay,
wrong?
I was gonna say at 12 that's a little bit weird.
That's a little old. Hey, chat, if you're, don't lie, drop your rank or your highest rank. I'll give you that. Drop your highest rank in the chat. Any of the chats.
Giving them some
YouTube,
grace.
TikToks, we're on 2 TikToks. And YouTube, drop your rank in the chat. The highest rank, what you peaked at. Don't
how many,
lie.
I was about to say, how many will lie, though?
Don't lie.
Why would you put it?
No one's going to be
We've got
impressed.
600 radiants in chat. It's really
Obviously.
interesting.
Crazy.
Cover going out. Stealing sight. Cover going out.
flying the sniper over on the attack. I think when he's like having some rougher rounds, he just buys it just to do damage. He really is a team player. Like he'll set up with the flashes and then just sit back and patiently wait. They pulled a bit of a rotation on B, but I'm still just looking at Zekken at the back of the side. He has honestly been, like, whether you want Gen G to win or not, Zekken deserves a title.
Yes. That one's so nothing. There we go. Viper walls up.
Oh, we're getting all the ranks in chat. Tin 2.
Oh.
That's impressive.
I love when. Oh!
I told you.
Disgusting. 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 Radiant 3. We got
gold 3. Gold 3. That's a gold 3.
Ammo. We got a lot of immortals.
Paper 2. You're my people.
Oh, someone named their specific RR in Radiant. I don't believe you.
Thanks for sharing.
I liked
do not
Radiant
believe
3.
you,
Hard stuck gold. That's okay.
Hey, I'd rather be a hard stuck gold than a lying Radiant.
They are the same people, technically, but one is not like the other.
So they're getting pushed out of garage again. I wonder, do they go? They don't go for the same rotate. Do they go up mid? Oh, but they're gonna get pinched off. Zekken's coming through to hunt mid, going through sewers.
17 and 7.
Oh, if they don't turn, and he's being so patient.
Do they have a
They're
trip?
gonna get.
They have a trip in mid that gives the
sir.
info. Oh, this is brilliant.
Wait,
oh
he gets through.
No!
They weren't even looking at him.
No! Oh no! It's all gone wrong.
It's all. Did he have a phantom?
Yeah.
And just sprayed and prayed too hard.
Oh. Attempt 2. Attempt 2. There we go, Sassy.
2 times the charm.
Second time the charm.
Enemy remaining.
Okay. Oh, it didn't even matter. Zekken whiffed and it didn't matter.
It was
He wounded them.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, he just got it started. It's fine.
That was so well
No,
played.
don't show it again.
Oh, I mean, he definitely got some. It's all body shots.
I think the player jumping's foot. Someone saved the player behind.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, he's hanging. Oh no.
The thing is, it's easy to laugh it off when you're 17 and 8.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm still good.
Hey, he wounded them. He wounded
Yeah,
them.
team player. He
So
doesn't
we've
want
got
to get
like
all the kills.
It was a
There's
distraction.
scrappy
a
buy
blow
happening
up.
now on the side of Gen G. Economy is not good. 3 Stingers, a Guardian, and a Bulldog. No ults are up. Ult economy is fantastic on Sentinels. Full rifles and 3 ults. I think we're going to go to a map 5 based on this.
I mean, ideally, as per script writing,
Warning.
we should be heading to
Warning shots.
warning shots. Exactly. That's
Warning
right.
shots. That's what I call mine too, guys. When I play Valorant, it's just warning shots.
Yeah, guys, I've scared them off. Now you finish
You
your
go
job.
in,
You finish
yeah,
your job.
that's nice.
They're frightened now. They're nervous, so they're gonna whiff on you. Oh, see again, he misses the showstopper. Instantly gets 2 kills.
At this point, it's by
Oh
design.
my!
Beautiful.
Go on, go on! Oh, John, you
He
stole
came
the
back.
ace.
How dare you, John Cutie? Second is having
ace assists.
Yeah,
such a good game.
I hate to break
Ace
it to you
assist.
guys, but I think I
That's
might have
a
won this
MVP.
one. On
I think you might have won the whole thing.
I'm okay with that. If that's the place I'm
Yeah.
gonna get out of it, sure, have at it.
The score right now is 2-1 on maps, but we are 8-4 in Sentinel's favor on this map in particular. Gen G is up in map, so if Sentinels win this map, we are going to Icebox, which is map 5. This is the grand finals. This is it. Whoever wins today wins it all. We all go home.
And honestly, I love this story here. If you started watching the Swiss stages, Chrissy, a lot of people were out there like 10s and second on a, you know, they're not popping off. Why are they not popping off?
Show you all
Tekken,
how
yeah.
incredible is this Spanish
Spanish
crowd that we are having right
but,
now on Madrid
here they
Arena.
are. Like,
And for
they're
that,
popping up
I'm
when it
gonna
really
use my
matters.
botón
That is, of
para
course,
toda
the
la
grand
gente que
finals.
tenemos aquí,
Yes, they had to
amigos.
run
Sois
but-
un público
bracket.
maravilloso
But
y
they
vamos a
weren't 2 days
demostrarle
ago.
al mundo
Exactly.
entero
Yeah.
que como
Against-
nosotros
Uli's back.
no hay ninguno.
back.
Así
Yeah.
que quiero
Against
saber
the
con
crowd's
quién
so
vais.
hyped,
Primero,
He gets
¿quién
beat.
va
Also,
con
that blazer.
Santina?
That
That's
blazer.
amazing. Are we underdressed?
I think so.
Should we have dressed fancier?
Should we have done an effort?
Y ahora,
That's what I also
¿quién
really like
va
as someone
con
who's like a Korean
Genji?
esports fan. I really like about watching like the LCK is they always dress in like
Oh,
suits.
yeah.
Always really nice dress.
They're looking fancy.
Amigos, vamos
You
a
managed to get
dedicarle
the
un
crowd
aplauso a toda la gente que
doing
estáis
a
aquí
wave
y también a los
yesterday. It was
jugadores.
beautiful.
Todos juntos,
It went back
lentito.
and forth.
Primero, uno, vamos.
Oh, there's nothing better
Doing
than
it
the
again.
wave.
Yes.
Sois absolutamente increíbles. Para despedirme, todos juntos, calentamos
polite
manos.
hype.
Una hora. De
Like, they're
abajo
not
arriba.
yelling, they're
3,
just tapping.
2, 1, arriba todo el mundo.
Oh, nice.
Sois increíbles.
I don't
Y
know.
disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo
I can't
juntos
see
por
where anyone
la
else is.
historia. Porque como esta final no hay ninguna.
It was a group
Friends,
wave. Everyone did it
Onam,
together.
Let's go
That's
back
right.
with this
We're
banger.
in this together.
We did it together.
Teamwork. Head to teamwork. Let's go.
Did you know that Ulysses used to cast with Ibai?
I did not.
Yeah.
Now I know.
They used to be a duo.
What happened?
Ibai made an organization and went into streaming. Became one of the
Yeah.
biggest streamers in the world.
It is
Seems
happening
like
in
he started
Spain.
right.
Yeah.
That's why you hear the main feed over there, or the sound that's coming out through the room is in Spanish, because we
Just
are
your water.
in Spain. It's just a new water.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Oh. Still good. I'm not mad.
He individually took down Tekken.
Love Tekken. So tense.
I know.
I'm
I
like,
didn't want to breathe.
sorry. I want Sentinels to win this map because I want to go to map 5. I love map 5.
Selfishly, I just want this
I
to
want
go
a
the
5
distance.
game series. Always.
That's the
5
grand
games.
finals you want. Like,
Yeah.
finals blowouts are just about the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
I absolutely hate that.
Ah!
Why did you get so happy? What happened? Oh!
Come on. It's Baki. He's a general manager of FUT.
A foot.
Hello.
Hugging. Hi.
Hello. Give him a.
All right.
Yeah, there's another headset
Just
right
came
there.
over to say hi. Wonderful stuff. Enjoying the game, and I hope Genji wins.
Woo!
There you go.
What's your prediction on the final? Are they going to win here, 3-1, or is it going to 3-2?
My prediction is hopefully it's 3-1 Genji. I'm from Korea, so even though I'm the general manager of FUT Esports, I gotta support Genji, my second home. So
Yeah.
that's how it works.
Love that.
Well, hello.
Yeah, I was you're like exactly behind the light.
Thanks for having me. Hello, gentlemen. Yesterday, I watched you guys as well. It was wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for having the watch party. Take care.
Of course. It's a pleasure hanging out, hearing it from everyone. Oh, and their mothers too.
Stunning.
Stunning.
That was stunning. Oh, but now there's 3.
Oh,
not a good
no.
place to get caught with a rifle.
Oh,
I mean,
hi.
with a sniper.
We replaced you with two animals.
Hi guys, how you doing?
2 equally
Hola.
sized plushies.
Thank you so much.
This.
Yeah, I brought the general manager of FUT over. He wanted to say hi to you guys and hi to Tom. He might not be around later. He's tired, so
Because
they
he's
got-
tired.
They have
Oh.
many other esports they competed too, but he's here. He's here today because that's what matters.
There are
That's
other
right.
esports?
He's giving it to them.
I thought it was only this one.
This is so silly. That was just silly time.
So
and that's
before-
2 in a row for Disney.
Before I left, I said to Kurt inside that it was going to be 7-5 at the half. I was a little off,
You're
but
close, 8-4.
you know, at the end of the day, I didn't expect some guy to stand on a site in the open and headshot 4 people up in heaven. I mean, I think I
Who
get
was-
a pass
who's
for
the
not
guy?
expecting
Neither
that.
did the
Which-
4
which
people.
I don't
guy?
know. I was chatting. I was getting a drink and chatting, and I turned around and just saw him hit heads after head. It was unbelievable. Who was it that did that?
Second.
Oh, you didn't
Yeah,
know? Oh.
I should have guessed. I should have. Guys, 22 and 10.
Yeah.
And you chose. I hate you, Tom. You're cheating today. Texture's doing well.
I don't think I cheated at all. You said I'm not allowed to change.
I know.
That's true.
That's on you. It's your curse.
It's
that's
really
helping
us
me.
winning then. I feel like that makes it a team effort. I think we should
just
take
disqualify
it.
Tom?
Yeah,
think we
actually,
should.
I think that,
That
sounds
sounds
like
like
a
the
really
best way for sore losers to try and win.
Oh.
Spoken like a loser. I don't know.
Well, unfortunately, trash talk is against the rules of this tournament, so you're out, Tom.
Oh, wait, so I have to
Not,
leave.
it's not on the rules of this stream, though.
That's true.
So far.
That's true.
It's also not in the rules of the tournament either.
You don't know
You
that.
can't trash talk?
Otherwise,
You
every
can trash talk?
every player would be bad.
No, I meant our tournament.
Oh, just us.
Oh my god, Meteor,
He can
absolute
tap
one.
him. Oh.
There he is again.
Zekken is
A good
little
gamer.
I genuinely think he
A
is.
very good
I think
gamer.
no matter what happens, I think he's
He's
MVP.
MVP.
It's actually
Yeah.
just ridiculous how good he's been.
There is no counter argument.
No. Oh. I mean,
It's just outrageous, to be honest. Here comes another.
he should get it even if they lose.
Don't peek it. He's staring right at you, dude.
Ah.
You gotta think you don't peek that.
Watching Zekken play just gives me flashbacks to like the world finals of another esport, because I just keep saying like, oh, another one.
Another one.
I have no idea who you're referring
No.
to.
There's the Sentinels chat.
That's
chant.
right. Will they take it to map number 5?
Who is in the lead? Actually, technically, Genji is in the lead right now in maps. It is 2-1, but Sentinels is in the lead on this map. It's 9-6. So if they win this, we go to map 5 on Icebox. If Genji win it, then they win it all.
All right. Each give us a reason why Team X is winning. You take Sentinels. You take Genji. How are Sentinels winning this?
Why have you done that to me?
This map
Sell
or
it. Sell
Quite
it.
simple.
map or series?
Map or series?
Series.
This map. This
Oh.
map.
Okay, this
Okay.
map I like that.
Start.
Zekken's
start it off.
Zekken's popping off. Opening duels have been off the charts. He's 22 and 10, or even more now, 25 and 10. You've got the hope of EMEA, John QT. The man has taken these guys from a ragtag group of players who are playing scrappy into being one of the best teams in the world. I think he's got a great read on the game. I think his adaptations on the fly are going to be off the charts, and they'll take this map. Of course, they're going to lose Icebox, but that's what I'd say if I had to root for Sentinels.
If you had to. Okay. You as the resident Genji hype man. What you
I
got?
think you're the Genji hype woman.
Hush now.
Okay.
But give me reasonable answers. I'm speaking from my heart. You gotta bring the brain.
I think that in terms
Meteor with
of
this
map pool, Genji have more depth. I think we haven't seen a lot from Icebox, but I think if we go there, I still have faith. But on this map in particular, I think Genji have proven themselves to be great on this attempt.
One enemy remaining.
Not right now.
Oh, sorry. They were what?
Zekken's just too good, you know.
Evidently.
And then there was second.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody ends up
Lucky
receiving...
is just gonna hide.
I reckon even if Genji 3 won it, Zekken takes MVP.
Is that possible?
I mean,
It doesn't-
I don't
it doesn't
know.
have to be from the
I
winning
don't
team?
know how they're. I don't know who or how this.
It will be the
MVP.
reasonable thing to do.
But he honestly is just.
We were talking about it earlier when you were down at the Spike stuff. We had Yinsu up, and she said the same thing, that like there was an event where there was a serious argument over can we give it to Chronicle even though they didn't win because
He was
just
so
so good.
Yeah.
But it's very hard to find a reason to give it to
Yeah.
a losing team. But this is kind of
Yeah, I
a good
think
argument.
the thing
Second is making a very good argument for himself.
I don't think in this series, if Genji win, there has been like a standout, like someone I'm
Not
going.
really, no.
They are the exact reason that they've won. They're just looking like a better team. Whereas if Sentinels win, it's because Zekken. Like he's so good.
I mean, at least in this match, I feel like it's been round to round, just a different player from Genji, which was able to clutch it out for them. The other few days, I think earlier on in the playoffs, like Karen obviously had mega explosive performances, like spreading over an entire
then
series.
So
Texture also,
Texture
of
and
course.
Meteor as well.
Yeah, so it's
It's
Zek
difficult.
though. That's a kind of heroics they need right now. It do be tough.
It do be tough.
It do be tough.
Second is top fragging right now, yes. Probably by a large margin, honestly.
What do you think? What number has second hit right now, if you had to guess?
26.
27.
28.
28.
We're on the same page.
No one went 27. Oh, wait, we did.
You did.
You did. I did. You said 26. I went 27. Okay.
That's good.
Got you.
Tomorrow we're
I
going
don't
to
think
learn how
it's
to
28.
count to
If you have
30.
like a
It's gonna be
goldfish memory,
really
you
good.
just go. No,
Wait,
it's 27.
Why didn't
No
anyone
one
say
said
28?
27.
You called it earlier. You said he can't hold the thought.
It's the
You
heat.
just-
The heat is
it's
getting
like-
me in here.
It's hot in here.
It is
It is
warm.
hot in here.
It is toasty.
Oh, you took the jacket off. That's the play.
I took the jacket. Yeah,
I took a jacket
I'm
off
following
too.
suit. I'm following suit.
Before I melted out.
Oh, he's on 26.
26.
Easy. I definitely didn't just see it and knew the answer.
I'm predicting at the end of this round. It was 29. That was where I was saying.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what I meant. I thought that's what you were asking.
Oh, of course.
Wait, but didn't
Nice
you say
pivot, nice
28?
pivot.
No, I said 29.
Oh,
So you said
okay.
28. We both said 28, so I went
I just can't
29.
believe nobody
thought
said
she
27.
That's
me neither.
crazy that no one
Maybe
said
I'll change my
crazy.
answer to 20.
Genji are poor right now. They have not a lot to work with.
They got a Bucky. Everyone loves a Bucky.
They got one
UFC.
Phantom, because Lakia was able to stay alive.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Munchkin.
Munchkin,
What are we
sir.
Oh, well, you hate to see that. Their one gun dropped.
Oh.
I'm hearing Yinsu screaming from somewhere.
Yeah, he's got quite a bit of a comeback to get the top fragger, but you know. I think the
You gotta
game
start
will end before
somewhere.
it
You
happens.
gotta start somewhere.
He actually didn't get a kill and stayed on 26.
Right, 3-3. Very winnable.
This is where Chrissy would go, I actually meant in
Rotating
2
over.
rounds time.
Yeah.
We'll just keep moving the goalposts
I meant
until
he-
eventually.
I meant at the end of the game.
I meant at
That's
some
actually-
stage he will hit that.
Eventually, he'll hit 29 kills.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
oh. Oh, they
Meteor.
Meteor was able to pick up.
Meteor, you
Pick up a gun.
sneaky boy. You sneaky boy.
He's playing behind.
30 seconds left.
Hey.
Oh, I don't. He knows. Whoa!
It's the same again.
Diffuse!
Whenever he's in a 2v2, he just plays a 1v2 and his teammates on the other side of the map.
Yep.
It's happened
Yeah.
like 6 times this tournament and he always
It
wins.
gave me anxiety.
It's so it's so
Because
annoying.
no one
'cause
expects anyone to be the psychopath who
it's
tries
just,
it.
Like, fundamentally, a bad idea, but he always wins it. So I'm just sat there like I want to criticize it. Like, his teammate is just coming up through, like, it makes no sense. He's just going vents now. He's like, and he's already in the site.
That's ridiculous. But when you're that good,
Yeah.
you can just do what you want.
It's just unrelatable for us personally, but
Yeah. It's the kind of feeling you get only in the practice range.
not even there. To be
Not
perfectly,
even there.
to be
Wait.
perfectly honest with you,
No, I
no.
get such a complex in
You
the practice
lose to the
range.
bots.
I get such a complex. I'm like,
Like a
I
good
am
or a bad one?
Good one. I'm like, I'm a god. And then I get in game and I'm like, woo!
Wait, why are they shooting back?
Yeah.
It's like, hold on.
I didn't sign up for this.
I'm
I
not even
practice
hitting
like
bots,
one-shotting with the sheriff on like, you know, whatever the max is in bots, and I'm like, I'm amazing. Try to use a sheriff
I
in game,
am a
I
god
never hit
amongst
anything.
men.
Sniped out the sky. He
I
had
mean,
a
that's
showstopper, right?
that's the strat, right? Take out Zekken early, and then you
Pretty much. You gotta eliminate the
you have
threat.
a lot less pressure.
Yeah, maybe Sen should just start playing
I mean, but
Sage.
that's really what Gen G has been doing, Chrissy. Though, like I think it is a super fair point you made. Like the first time they faced off against each other, they just eliminated the biggest threats easy, like winning.
He
this
saw him, he
duels.
saw him.
No,
He saw him.
He what?
He pinged the wall.
Yeah, but
Look, they're both moving forward. That's so weird. They pinged the wall, so they must have
they
seen it.
knew, but like,
Do they check the meteor? Nope.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
Oh!
shot.
they know he's
43.
having.
43 HP, and there's no way. There's no way he expects Lucky to. Oh,
Shh. Not you.
sorry, me of all people.
He
I mean,
expects
You're
it.
not
Say he
allowed to say
expects
anything.
it.
he expects it. He knows he's there. Lakia has no idea where John is. There we go.
Does he even have time? Surely he has to.
You gotta run.
Ooh,
Now.
Lucky
10
actually really
seconds
doesn't know
left.
when it's starting to
Run.
go towards B. Oh, no,
Does
no,
he-
he's back,
Run
he's back.
now. Run now. Run now. Oh my God. He's so.
Is
He
that
is so
so
crazy.
calculated.
He's
I
crazy.
respect
Or
it,
insane.
but
Yeah, no, he's got the timer in his head.
I'm going with calculated.
I guess he
One
was.
enemy remaining.
What?
What? Why don't you wait? Wait for Meteor.
He's like, I saw Meteor do it last round.
Oh, this is like this is my highlight reel, guys.
No!
Oh, that would have
Safe
been
pair of hands. Safe pair of
heroic.
hands. Meteor Meteor is on a comeback.
If John
Yeah,
QT
he
had
ain't
won
having
that,
it.
that would have been heroic.
He just wanted to give him the 1BX stats.
Yeah.
Just boost him up a little bit. Fair enough. Fair enough.
True.
Jen's so ratty. Hey, 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 hey. Angelina. Angelina, please.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever. What do you even do if you're in a ranked game and you're like, hey, I'm on my way. I'll be there in 10 seconds. Your teammate jump peeks it like that. What do you even do?
That is what happens in
What do you even do?
Is your name John because you are a cutie?
Yeah, that's.
There's a sign in the audience saying that.
That's one of the influencers up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there when that was made.
Nice.
I was screaming against them because they were rooting for Sentinels the whole time.
I love that.
Oh, all
As I
right,
said,
time out.
Only 2 HyperX fans.
Is it time out?
The air fist bump.
Messed up. Apparently, because Bone Cold was here yesterday, and apparently Natsu's here with him. He's come over from Finland.
Fair play.
Fence owner. Yeah, it's
That's the
pretty sick.
beauty of having an event in Europe. Everything's just trained right away.
Exactly,
Ready,
exactly.
which I think is just really, really cool. So we have so many people from the audience coming from literally everywhere in Europe. That's why on them, like when during the Swiss stages, right? Team Heretics fans and Carmine Corp fans, they've been showing up. Cheer for
Let's
the
go,
cameraman. That's right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
They're killing it.
That's actually a great sign. I don't think, you know, if you're watching this right now, you can't appreciate how many people go into making these events happen. Not just our stream, not just the main broadcast, even just the physical event itself, the pros, all the organizations behind each of the teams, everyone at Riot, the game devs, the logistics people, the local crews that they hire for these shows. It's like, it's hundreds and hundreds of people by the end of it all that have touched different parts of these operations. So there's so many people that come together to make these events possible.
I remember asking one of the earlier events how many people are here. Like, I was like, including security, everyone that needs to work today to make the show happen. How many people is that? And at the time, it was like 500 and something total.
A lot of people.
That had been hired, and that was one of the early events that did not have a crowd.
Yeah.
I know
It
exactly.
gets more when you got a crowd in there. Oh, he's done. He's done. Take your pistol out.
All right.
Meteor dash to be here early. He wants to fight.
Okay.
Oh!
Spike down A.
Slow down.
Oh.
Oh.
Well done.
Oh!
Nice.
Nice job.
Karen's always really good around his smokes.
Ah, the pit though.
I am firmly believing that Karen does not see smokes. They just do not exist on his screen. I just firmly believe he's
Admin.
just walking.
Check him PC.
Check him PC.
Is good, but not normally.
Such a good copy pasta.
It's amazing. Okay, 11-8. Let's go. Let's go along. Starting at Chrissy.
What?
Sentinels or Genji? Who's winning 11-8?
Was the eco on?
Well, right
let's
now,
have a look.
Right now,
Okay.
Sentinels are winning 11-8.
Genji are,
I know,
are
looking on like the economy.
pretty poor. But they have some ults.
If Sentinels win this round, then they win. But if Genji win this round, then they win. That's what I'm going on.
Okay.
Then they will win
You're
like the whole
very
map.
good at dodging questions.
The whole map. I don't know.
That was
I think
a PR answer.
Actually, I think
Yeah.
Sentinels could win it because, and then I want to go to map 5, so I'm going to go with Sentinels.
And what you don't know is Chris is actually not sat on the couch. She has a fence that she's just latched onto the end.
Oh no.
Oh, sassy.
Is anyone else going to answer, or you know?
But I feel like you answered for everyone.
11-8 with full guns. I wonder.
Well, you could see that as well.
I know. I was just getting, I was diplomatic.
You were about to hit.
I
the G
want
here.
all the teams
I
to
think they
have fun.
lose this round. I think they win.
Really? They
Oh.
come back from 12-8?
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely lose this round. They lose this round. They lose this round so hard.
No, they're not. No, they're
Oh
not.
my God!
That's right.
Caron!
Rage.
It's the month of Paddy's Day.
The one round.
My curse worked. I can't believe that. I can't fathom that. I said we're gonna win, and then they just
You said it
they came
quietly.
back and
You said it quietly and
That's
you
it.
winked.
and it worked.
Wait, so your curse worked the opposite?
Yeah.
For the first time ever.
Yeah.
And now he's going to try it again, and it won't work.
Uh-oh.
No, because this time he's
Guardian
gonna pick
gamers.
Sentinels.
Is this the only Guardian skin people
Sentinels
use?
win it now, easy, easy.
And that means that Genji will win it easy.
except it doesn't because Mitch is trying to curse.
Oh no.
So then it backfires.
An Icebox comes up next. As an Icebox fan, I am so excited.
Wow,
Map 5.
The one of you.
I know. No one likes Icebox.
one
I
Icebox
love
fan.
Icebox. I came alive on Icebox. I thrive on Icebox.
Do you play
Thank
safe?
you. Thank you. I did when I first.
Oh no.
Oh my
God.
God.
Technically, that counts as a kill.
I want to see that one
I'm
again.
adding that to the total.
No, that doesn't.
I want a replay of this.
That's -1.
Yeah, we never specified. We said kills.
Oh, that's very funny because it's just so.
Hey guys,
like,
Zekin is on 29.
he was so low HP, he was dead anyways.
He did it.
But it's
just
still
like
very
his
funny.
sister.
Just like I said he would.
Just like she said. Chrissy, Oracle, Costanza.
I'm sensing.
She rubbed Tom's head earlier.
That is true. That did happen.
The crystal ball.
Crystal ball.
I was just about I was contemplating saying, I'm not going to get a laugh for it. And now you said it, you got 2.
It wouldn't work.
You
That
would've
was
worked.
it.
I could've
Never
been so
doubt
funny.
yourself.
Never doubt.
Just send it.
I love puns. Oh, the Viper strap.
Oh, he's sent.
30 seconds left.
Send.
Send.
Oh, I
You
understood.
should have been here with Sue.
Oh!
Sue loves a pun.
Last player
Sassy solo.
remaining.
Sassy solo.
Let's go! LFG!
He's back. He's back, baby. He's having a quiet game.
He did have a
Wait,
quiet game.
I want map
I just
5.
map anyway.
Yeah, this map.
I changed my mind. I want map 5. Hold
No,
on. Hold on.
no.
Hold on. Red Bull.
Gen G all the
Which
way.
one was, that was my Red Bull. No, it's too late. I can't. No, I'm
But I
not
want
gonna
map
drink.
5.
I'm not going to drink Red Bull at night in the evening.
You got an early flight?
Not super. I mean, I'm going to stay awake during the flight tonight anyway, so I can sleep during the flight, so it doesn't matter. I guess.
There you go.
Then have a rebel.
Yeah, I guess so.
If you want.
Are you forcing me?
No, I mean, it's the sponsor read. It's time to drink.
So you must.
I want an Icebox.
3-1, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1.
Do it for the people, Sentinels.
They had their
If
chance.
Zekin gets 30 kills and loses this map,
Still MVP.
But he
He
will,
needs
he will
a new
get 30
team.
kills.
Is there a trophy for MVP or something? Or is that just a shout out? And a
medal?
handshake?
Medal
That's it?
kind of thing?
A medal?
There's
Is there a
normally-
medal?
I think there's normally
A pin? A sticker?
something. It's
Anything.
Not,
Give me,
it's not
give me
presented
something.
on broadcast.
I know they
but
exist. They
Ah.
definitely exist regionally. I'm not sure.
And there's
if they do.
and there's also definitely there used to be like MVPs presented by different organizations
Yeah.
and stuff, but I don't know
Guess
what
we'll find
the
out.
format is here.
True.
What does this kind of mean for everyone's perception of Sentinels on Split? Now that it would be 3 days in a row that they.
Sometimes
This is
maybe
better.
good. Sometimes maybe.
Maybe not so
Not
good.
so good, yeah.
More
Oh,
often than
Meteor.
not so good lately.
Oh, he's in trouble. No, he's
Oh.
not. He is the trouble.
It's a nightmare.
Super work. Meteor is just so bold.
Oh,
man.
you need one. You need one.
Lakia.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Oh.
Coming through. Where they at?
Just don't take a fight on your own, and you've won this. Texture
Yeah.
as Nate.
The only
Karen
person
has
Watch
to
him
die
go
right
in
now.
alone.
Only
Karen
person
has
who's allowed to
Here
do
it
it is
goes.
Meteor, and he's dead. So.
It's huge. Go, 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 go.
Can't see.
Sorry.
Yes!
Oh!
No!
The
John
trade.
is solo.
Haven't rotated.
Oh,
Player
John's
standing.
hurting.
One
Oh,
enemy
no.
remaining.
Tens is so good.
Thrifty.
Oh.
I'm sweating. I'm not even moving.
I'm sweating.
I'm like,
hot.
this is winnable.
Last player
Everything's
standing.
winnable.
I think it's getting
One
hotter in
enemy
here. The fans are getting more
Just
stressed.
yelling.
Yes.
The fans or
Every day.
you?
Bit of both. Bit of both.
Everyone.
Oh, come on,
This
boys.
is a collective sweat lodge at this point.
Come on, boys. If we go to Icebox, it's going to be a close game. I don't know my heart can take that right now. I just need
What do you
Korea to
mean?
take it closer.
Icebox, the last map is never close.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
They're
Historically,
less fanatical
never,
loud.
ever happened. No sarcasm here.
Viper's pin mitt is already down.
Here.
Like they don't have anything to clear this pit, so they cannot play into the pit. They have to respect it. They have to play extremities, and then they're into a 2vx fight every time.
So what do you want them to do?
Lose.
Okay. If you were to be a Sentinels fan, what do you want them to do?
Do they have dog? Okay, maybe Trailblazer in the mid to try to clear pit, use a nade to push him back, kind of thing. But I think the right move. Is to group and push the side together. They're going in 2 separate directions.
Oh, Meteor!
This is perfect. This is perfect because everyone's gonna go A, and now B's open, and then they walk into B.
Oh, he TP'd across as well.
Yeah, he ulted.
Texture staying B, but he doesn't know that the Omen's on backside now.
Oh man.
I doesn't even have a gun for this.
He's got the stinger.
There's no way.
There's no way. Texture loses this. Doesn't even get a kill.
He got one.
30 seconds
Curse him
left.
into success.
Well, you can't lie.
You're trying too hard. That's what it is.
They know it. The universe. They're not about that.
I think you have to believe it.
Last player standing.
That's
it's
it.
going. It's going.
It's happening.
Play slow, play slow. Oh, that's it. Map 3!
Let's go.
Map 5!
Let's go.
You're living in the box.
Numbers.
My brain is fried. Map 5!
That's right.
I love map 5.
Incredible stuff.
Map 5, map 5, map 5, map 5. Everybody in chat, chant map 5.
Yeah.
Map 5,
Help us
map 5, map 5, map 5, map 5. Like 30 seconds delayed for us, so I'll see you guys in a minute. Either ignoring me or no. By the time you ignore me, I'll forget that I asked you to do that. So.
I mean, the good thing is,
Wow, exciting.
I was just talking to some people backstage, and everybody said like, this is one of the best finals we've
Well,
had.
when did you do that? You were literally here all the time.
I went on a
He had a quick break.
For like
Oh, that's right. You were
15
gone.
minutes.
So you were always here in the hospital.
Oh, that's so nice.
Why does it get so much more wholesome once Tom leaves?
It's an energy thing. It's a vibe thing. That's weird.
It just brings the room down.
So who did you talk to and what did they say?
I was talking to like Kurt, I was talking to Baki, the PM who was here earlier, and some influencers upstairs. And it's the same thing across the board. Like, it's the best final we've had, and that every round has been competitive, even if it ended 3-1. Like, you've had so many explosive plays, no one knows who's going to win. The fact that we get a map 5 out of it, I think cements it as the best final we've had to date. Unless this is like 13-2 or something.
Thank you to the one person who said map 5. I appreciate you. I see. Oh no, here we go. I got a couple now. Thank you.
Map 3.
Map 5. My little pea brain.
That's okay. Every other series is a BO3 to be fair.
Look at Zel's. He's so sweet though.
I love how primal he gets. So
I just
every
love
time
his-
something
yeah,
happens,
yeah.
he's just like it's a full body experience.
You can see
with
the
him.
body like vibrating
I know.
with the power.
That's me too when I play like Minesweeper and shit. I pop off.
I love Minesweeper.
It's
Same.
a great game.
Underrated game.
Good.
It is so good.
There's
Especially
nothing better
once you
than
learn the rules.
once you, yeah, well that helps.
There's
When
so
I was
many-
younger, I used to just click.
Same.
I was like, who's supposed to get this right?
There's nothing better though than when
What
you
do
have
the
that like
numbers mean?
that 50-50. You don't know which one. You just decide to go for it.
It's the worst.
And it hits.
And it hits. Oh, it's like an adrenaline rush.
It really is.
Wow.
And you immediately hit a mine on the
We
next
are
one.
getting a map 5. Who won Bind? Bind was Sentinels that won. Yeah.
14-12.
14. Oh yeah, we went to OT.
Dethrone
Jeez, it
Ares.
feels like 2
I see
years
you.
ago.
Thank you.
Here's my stats.
Feels like forever ago. So if you're just joining us and you've been not watching today, we're about to go into the
Shame on
5th
you.
map of the grand finals. Well, you know, maybe they were working or something. I don't know. We're about to go to the fifth map of the grand finals here at VALORANT Masters Madrid. We have Sentinels versus Gen G. This is a rematch from the upper finals 2 days ago where Gen G took it from Sentinels 2-1. And we just saw Sentinels finally won on Split after getting destroyed on Split 2 days in a row, which is supposed to be their map, which is good. And before that, we had Ascent. That's right, yeah, Ascent, which Gen G won on. Before that, we had Bind, which Sentinels won on. And before that, we started off the day on Breeze. So it's gone back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So if we're following the
long
same
day.
same pattern, Gen G should take Icebox. Sentinels also don't like Icebox.
By that logic, Gen G has to win, right?
Ooh.
I can give you another reason to believe as well.
Give me a reason.
Last Icebox, well, last time they played loud on Icebox, because actually Gen G got beaten by EDG. But when they played loud, they beat them 13-11, and when Sentinels played loud, they lost 14-12.
Transitive
Close,
property.
though.
It's a tiny margin, but the transitive
Close.
property means that it's definitely applicable here and works perfectly. The Gen G have already won, so we're not going to play the last map. We're just going to give them the trophy and down to the stage.
That's right. Let's just hand it to them, right?
Just hand it
Like
to them now.
Transitive
give it to them.
properties count for everything. I'd bet my house on stuff like
Yeah,
that.
let's do it. Hold on, I'm signing up.
Not do that. Icebox gonna go crazy. Hey, I'm an Icebox girly, so like I am freaking pumped for this.
What's your
So,
favorite map?
Mitch,
My favorite map.
Favorite map?
I think it has to be Bind.
to play on or to watch?
To play, definitely. To watch, I think also to watch, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's where we've had the most, like, innovation, like, as in there's a ton of opportunities for teams. It's also been some of the best maps I've ever cast. Half of
Yeah.
those being Bind. Like, one was like 40-something rounds. It was a tough day.
Whoa. What about you, Chad?
Yeah, what's your favorite map, chat?
Well, what about you guys in the 30 seconds it
What
takes
are
them to respond?
what are your favorite maps? For the record, so last time when we did see the one-time Sentinels played Icebox in Madrid, their comp went Gecko, Jet, KO, Sky Viper. Are we expecting any change-ups, or do you think it's probably just going to be the same?
I think that's a solid comp. I don't think they'll
Yeah.
change it. I think the main thing as well is that Sentinels in between their games, they've had next to no time. So if they came into the last map of the grand final and went with something that they haven't practiced that much, I think that would just be ludicrous. Like any sort of advantage from anti-stratting, you lose by just not being comfortable on those comps. Maybe they have two prepared up their sleeve. That would be insane. To wait this late.
I don't feel like Gen G is the team which gets caught off guard
Yeah,
by
yeah,
literally
yeah, yeah.
anything. They seem so
Agreed.
solid across the board in like everything they're doing.
Yeah.
You can't just throw them a spanner into the wrench.
I mean, there tends to be like a consensus amongst
Back
top
out.
level teams that like you have a choice. If you're presented with a choice in front of you to do something that gives you the best chance of winning, or do something that if your opponent makes a mistake you win, you're better off going with the first one because you can't control if they make a mistake or not.
Yeah,
so
right.
you give them obviously give them the most opportunities possible to make mistakes in the game. But when it comes to prepping comps, if you're going into it going, well, let's surprise them. If they don't get surprised, you're screwed because now your prep level's way lower.
I see a lot of Pearl enjoyers in
The
chat.
not in rotation right now though.
Pearl.
This level.
Pearl.
They're like, I'm just,
All right,
I'm just
chat.
reading.
I loved Pearl.
Are we talking?
I love
Okay, to play or to
Pearl.
watch?
To play.
Got you. Yes.
I loved Pearl to
agree.
play. I had fun. Sneaky, creepy.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a lot of space for you to slip behind your enemies.
The
and
mid scraps from like the four-way, like I really liked
yeah,
that.
yeah,
I liked that.
I'm with that. To
I'm a
watch
creepy
it,
player, so like I liked creeping around in Pearl.
I mean, I just hated the long plants with Gecko, and it's just the it seems like you have 2, maybe 3 rounds that you play again and again and again and again and again. At top level, at competitive. In ranked, I think those are the kind of maps like maybe not Breeze, but like Fracture. Actually, Fracture was my favorite on both.
I
on both
loved
accounts.
Fracture.
Playing and casting Fracture,
Loved
definitely
Fracture.
my favorite.
I
Love
missed
that
the
map.
zip line.
Yes.
How fun is that?
I missed the
That
zip
was
line.
so
I missed the
fun.
wasn't there an ace on the zip line before? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Crashies.
I think I was there for
Crashies.
that. I'm not there for a lot, so it's pretty wild, but I'm there
That's
for
unique.
something. Yeah, it's really, I think that was actually, was that in
Istanbul?
Yeah.
I think it might have been, or it was right after.
Because it wasn't.
Wasn't it Boom? So I think it was.
I think it was
Boom
Istanbul.
Esports.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it was actually. It would have been Champs definitely. So I
Yeah.
think it was.
There you go. So you were there.
Wow.
Good memory also.
Wow.
What the
I mean,
hell?
that's kind of a hard one to forget.
It is. It is.
That's
That
like
was
a big,
unique
like,
moment.
wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Do you think it's any advantage to Sentinels on this where there's just a lot more tape of Gen G on Icebox, whereas Sentinels, because they just haven't played it that much, you know, it's been a ban, either they banned it or their opponents banned it a lot. They've only played it once in Kickoff and once here in Madrid, whereas Gen G played it they played it twice in Madrid, but they played it 4 times during Kickoff, so there's just more tape, more recent tape at least.
I think at least on Icebox, I would lean towards it being a benefit to play it more in officials than tape, because there's like the teams tend to do fairly similar things, and I think the real benefit when it comes to Icebox is being able to adapt as rounds go on, which you'll be able to do based on being familiar with the map and running it again and again with your teammates. You know, you make those little adjustments that, if we rotate a second earlier on this, or if we give up this control, we push this, and all those sort of protocols, I think being able to test those protocols and improve them is worth more than your opponents being able to look at
being
how
able
you're
to
playing
anti-strat,
on Icebox.
yeah. Okay.
I don't know how you feel, Tom.
I'll be honest, when it comes down to this map now, I genuinely think everything we talk about in terms of what's happened before goes out the window. Just because it's going to come down to who shows up. Like, you're in the deep end. I think a lot of protocols now start to become a little bit more shaky because you've been playing 4 maps. It's
And
got
they're
all
long
the
maps.
difference. They're long maps.
No one's like, there's not been one blowout.
No, so it's one of those scenarios now where it's going to be down to basic calls, synergy, and just basically, are we going to get like Zekken popping off? Are we going to get the texture show?
And that's the incredible thing about both of those teams, though. Both of those teams have incredible fundamentals.
Yes.
In every possible way. And both of those teams are sporting players who have insane clutch potential. So it's really such an even game right now, since the map, essentially, as you said, it just does not really matter.
The other thing you have to bear in mind is the mental side for Gen G. You were literally an OT a couple of rounds away from 3-0ing this series. Now, because you lost that OT, it's right back in it for their opponents, and they've taken another map. So you could have closed this out hours ago. And we mentioned at the beginning, they got some young players, some rookies. It's possible that that creeps into your head.
I like it. Gecko,
Oh.
Kaio,
Sen's
love
taking
the double flash.
Do they normally both take KJ? No, Sentinels didn't take the KJ last time.
What was it?
So that's a
Cypher?
change up. They last time they took Sky.
What do you make of that?
Oh.
So that's a change up.
In that, if I could be misremembering here, was that the game where they literally had a player walk up behind them like 4 times?
That was against Loud.
Might have been.
I think,
but with
Loud
the same
were
comp during
sneaking
kickoff.
a lot.
They played that same comp during kickoff, and so this is the first time in either kickoff or here in Madrid that they're playing with the KJ. So that's cool.
I think I do think it's a better comp. I think Sky, maybe if it was the old Sky where she got the flashes back, you could still maintain some level of control with it.
Yeah.
But right now, Sky, you're either going to be using it for that information, in which case I think Killjoy is going to be a little bit better, or you're going to be saving it for retakes, in which case you don't have any sort of map control or info or you have very limited map control and info to playoffs.
I think this is the same comp. That's what they're playing, right?
They're playing mirror comp?
But
Yep.
we're talking about Sen. Yeah, they played the KJ
They played the
last
KJ?
time.
Okay. Maybe I read it wrong then.
This is the same comp. It's the double flash, because I was saying
They were
triple flash would be
regionally
insane.
they were playing the Sky. All right, is this Sky?
Spanish casters are popping
Yeah, I just read it
off. I
wrong.
love
Harbor.
that. I love that.
Thank God they're not playing
Harbor.
Harbor. I'm okay without that.
First time this tournament we're seeing Icebox? Is that possible?
Not in the whole tournament, no.
No, we had an Icebox earlier.
When?
I
The
think
Sentinels
we
lost on
cast
Icebox
didn't
already.
Well, yeah, they played versus Loud.
Loud,
Loud
yeah.
have got
Yeah.
very good
Oh,
Icebox.
And Gen G played twice on Icebox.
Must have spaced. I'm enjoying it now.
Not in the last 2 days, though.
Yeah.
Was he have only joined for the last 2 days?
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
can't
So
blame me
yes,
for that.
yes.
It literally could have been when
Yeah.
you were
So
flying.
for me, this is the first time
Yeah.
I'm seeing
You
it.
also had a very long flight, so.
It was only 34 hours.
Oh,
It's
that's
easy.
nothing.
Yeah, that's fun. I'm still jet lagged. I never acclimated, so I'm doing great.
At least you got here in one piece.
That's right. I made it.
That's all we can ask.
Flash good. Out.
So who's everyone picking for this map?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go with Zekken.
Oh,
How are you? What a crazy pick from Tom.
I'm going texture.
Okay.
Okay.
I respect it. The texture jet is a good shout.
Tense.
Good call.
Good one.
Sassy?
The recency bias.
Got a little
Oh! Or Munchkin?
Munchkin.
There we go.
I'm on the Munchkin train.
That's a good train to be on.
The second you say it.
I'm on the John Q teacher. I'm changing
No.
my answer. No,
I'll
okay.
allow
I'm with. No, I'm with Munchkin. I was thinking of Munchkin.
What did you pick?
Texture.
Texture,
yeah.
yeah.
She's like, hold on.
I was like, hold on.
It has been a day.
It was one of them.
It's been a day. So with the composition we see
Oh
from both
my.
of those sides, that's intense. With those compositions, what's the general approach? What's the game plan here on the defensive as well as the attacking side?
So for Sentinels, I think a lot of their stuff is, again, they love playing retake. And I think they have really good retakes revolving around Sassy's Gecko. I think that they're consistently going to try and disrupt the post plants using the wingman, just because you can basically defuse on top of snake bites, and they've been doing that throughout the tournament. So I think that that's something that Gen G are going to have to be really, really careful of. On the other side of things, it's similar in terms of composition. You're going to want to get those double flashes. So you can only dodge one, having either the Gecko or the KO. If you time them right, it's really difficult to play against.
Should be nice, easy round.
Double pistols.
I like texture up close here. Good chance. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
That was big brain though.
That's Karen's moment to shine.
With the classic going down long.
Very impressive. I'd have to buy the Gen G one if he'd won that.
Buy the bundles, guys. Buy the bundles.
All the bundles. It's funny how the commentators here only like Gen G. Well, first of all, on this couch, no one's a commentator. We're just fans. We're just watching, enjoying right now.
Right now.
I also
That's
want
why
to
I
say,
said right now.
I feel like I've been supporting Zekken the entire series.
Also
this guy
that.
hates Sentinels.
Can't believe.
I have
Can't believe
hardcore
that
shield
guy.
for Zekken the entire game. And it's like, yeah, they just love Gen G.
That's crazy.
My prediction's already gone, so I don't care who wins.
I'm still rooting for Gen G, but you know.
Add a replay system and nerf Clove, please. Yes, I have the authority to do that. I will get right on it.
What I want, like, I would love
She's
Gen
the one
G.
executing it, in fact.
It is.
It is all Chrissy.
It's my responsibility.
If there was a world we could swap Zekken onto Gen G, then that would be perfect.
Is that when you're rooting
I think he deserves to win. He got 89 kills in the first 4 maps. He will almost definitely break 100 in the series, which is just ridiculous.
Outlandish.
So he's 20 going into the series. He's 20 above anyone else.
Going into this last map.
Yeah. So like someone could get 20 kills and he'd get 0, and they would equalize.
That was beautiful. That was like a ballet dance. Both dizzies up in the air. They both spouted at the same time, and they both landed. Gorgeous. Some of that music for that. Exactly. Oh, it's beautiful! It's beautiful!
Is that texture?
That was
That was
Lakia.
Lakia got 4. Texture got the last one.
Texture got the kill.
You were so excited.
Texture got 1! Hold on, Texture!
Texture!
One's better than none, guys.
That is true.
Hey, he's still on
Can
top.
I change my answer to Lakia?
No.
Yes, like so when you picked Lakia right before it.
I said Lakia. You remember I said Lakia? She remembers I said Lakia.
I
I said
looked
Lakia.
down and they had just changed over to texture on the the POV.
That was the least enthusiastic. It's
I
just
like
like yes, yes.
Yeah,
But
he
it
was
looks
standing up before. I think the pressure is like, it's definitely.
It's early. He's
It's
like, I don't want to
mounting.
let it get to my head. Texture, make me look good.
Once he gets 2 kills, I can't wait to see how she reacts.
Hey, I'm nothing if not supportive. In this,
That's true.
in this third map of the day.
Third map of the
My
day.
brain is just.
It has been a decently long day. The show match first as well.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Also, Lakia did have
And even the show match was close.
some wild plays on the last map as well. So I feel like Lakia was a safe bet if someone chose.
Yeah, I should have chosen.
But
I
you
mean,
did?
I did. Luckily,
But
I
you
did choose
did
it.
not.
As we all remember. So it's okay.
They used the knife to suppress him the second he popped the ult.
He ate that and left no crumbs.
The thing I really love about the attack side for both these teams is you have so much utility for clearing the corners. You have snake bites, you have the mosh, you have the fragment, you have the nano swarms. So there's no safe place on site to stand for the defenders. That's why they're going back in. Oh wow!
What?
Okay,
Delsis.
Delsis.
It looked lost for a second.
Like Lakia, who?
I'm locked in now. I've got to sit forward.
I know.
2 snake bites,
player
nothing
standing.
else. But a gun in his hand. Oh
No!
no!
It's
Ace! Oh! Let's go, Munchkin! Legend.
Yeah, if he hadn't won that, you'd be asking to switch to Zelsis
Yeah.
now.
Probably.
Mitch just wants everyone other than who we picked.
Can I pick the top fragger?
Hey, chat, right now. Drop in the chat what you think the final score on this map is going to be, who you think is going to take it, and who you think is going to win. Give it to us. What is it? What do you think? Everyone make a prediction.
I was about to give it to you first.
15-13.
Whoa, I love
15-13.
that. I love that.
13-6 Gen G.
Oh,
6?
wow. Oh, okay.
Oh my God, you're going hard on that.
You have to commit.
Yeah, I mean, you've got
I'm,
all in.
I'm trying to commit to it being a great map.
And I commit to a stop.
I'm on 13-9.
I thought you were going to say 7.
Chrissy?
17-15.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I want to see some wild OTs.
How come nobody said 13-9?
It's 2-2, everyone. This is, of course, the grand final. Sentinels ran through the lower brackets to face up against Genji once again. One of the teams will end Icebox with a trophy in hand.
There's a 16-14 in there. I like that. Someone 17-15. Oh, we didn't say who. Wait, did we all say who? Did you say who?
Said who, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I said
Who was it?
13-2.
Mitch? Oh, come on. Wait, you said it? Tom, you didn't say it?
No, I did.
You
just need to remember.
Just busted at numbers.
No, wait,
I
you
gotta
did,
say-
you said
We win as the fans.
15-13. 15-13
Yeah.
who?
Yeah,
15-13 who?
to them.
To Sentinels.
To they and them.
To Sentinels.
Enemy remaining.
Okay.
Flawless.
I'm
Good timing.
going.
That was perfect.
I'm going to go 17-15 Genji.
So am I the only Sen?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm alright with that.
According to chat, you are also hardcore
I like
supporting
28.
Genji.
I'm a hardcore
I can't believe
Genji.
nobody here picked
24-22
Sentinels. That's
Jet.
crazy.
Again,
I like these wild.
the entire chat and the entire arena is filled with Sentinel fans.
We're just trying to balance it out.
We're just
Yeah.
trying to.
We're like,
making a lot
we're
of
like,
friends.
we're like the
Exactly.
Thanos of Valorant.
Yeah, that is us. That's what they call us.
We're the
30-28.
we're the good guys.
Please let us go home.
Please, what?
I mean, I want like an OT, but like maybe not that much.
Do I get
OT.
paid overtime asking for a friend?
29-27.
Per
Final
round.
answer.
Final.
Joe and Tom, let's give them a 44 round.
No, thanks.
See how they get on.
What was it? Well, ours was 23-21. I
Yep.
think that's the longest game we've
23-21.
casted.
44.
How long did that take?
Too long. It was an hour and a half, I think.
And that was BO3.
Yeah, that was just one of the maps. That was on mine.
I remember.
Go on, second.
Oh!
Here we go.
Spike down A.
He wants it.
Munchkin's got all three, though. Come on, Munchkin's not going to get a single kill, not one. He's going to miss every bullet. He's not going to fire a bullet.
Stop it. You're cursing.
He's trying
It's
to
good.
anti-curve,
He's trying to anti.
but it's not going very
It's the
well.
anti-strat. The spirits won't win
It will
this
go
one.
above 2020. I think they're pretty even on this map. I wonder why you think they're pretty even on this map. Historically, Genji are 5-1 on this map, where Sentinels are 0-2 in this tournament, Kickoff and Masters included. But sometimes that's also not indicative if you actually look into the games themselves.
Someone put 35 to 28. I don't know what world you live in, but that is
It'll
not
be by
possible.
2. Once we get above 13, it'll be by 2.
Some people in chat got it right. We are a watch party. We can be as biased as we
We are
choose
the
to
watch
be.
We can do
like
whatever we want.
We can almost whatever we want.
Yeah,
It is a
we're
watch
only
party.
75%.
It is in the title somewhere. One
That's
of these
right.
titles.
That's right.
Or
Somewhere in there. We're very vertical. Ouch, that's gonna hurt.
14-11 is not possible. 14-12 is possible. 13-11 is possible.
Make your damn mind up.
6 rounds in. What are we thinking so far on the approach from either of
fairly
those
even.
teams?
Moderators, please add
Thank
the
you.
wait. Moderators, please add the
Thanks.
party watch thing. We're not the watch party. We're the party watch. We're
Party
watching
watch.
out. We're watching out for the parties.
Is there a party out
Yeah.
there?
Nobody's watching parties
Party
on our
watch
watch.
is in the house tonight.
Ain't no parties on my watch. Or wait, or maybe there are parties on our watch. We just watch for the parties.
Oh, he left him
We see
hanging.
him, and then we pull up. That's what Tom does.
What?
I'm lost in the map.
He watches the parties. So he can
from
go
a
to them.
distance.
Yeah, with
From a-
binoculars.
From a distance. From a tree.
And then he gets arrested.
Not yet.
That only happened one time.
And we said to not talk about it.
Woo! We've got 3 ults up on Sentinels, and the Viper's Pit's about to come up too. And an up in full gun.
The new agents will be released in
spicy.
2 days from now.
It's spicy, which I'm so excited about.
Same. Yeah, drop on. If you have any questions, drop them in chat. We're trying to answer them to the best of our abilities. Y'all didn't answer my question though. How are we feeling about the teams thus far? Happy with the approaches? Any glaring things?
I like what
A
I'm
plus,
seeing.
continue.
It's top tier Valorant at its best, really.
Yeah.
Except Zelsus, I don't know what he was doing. He was on
Oh, that's the thing. It's, as I said, there's so much utility to take the site, but then Sen also have the same amount to retake, and they're doing like as you said, they got a mosh kill in the middle of all of that. Use the lockdown to force them back, and then just I feel like they still do so well to fight as a team. And the supportive utility, look at all the assists coming in at the top. I think it was like it was all 10s. I think 10's got a load of flash assists.
Sentinel, dude. I respect that.
Let's see how it goes.
I mean, Sentinel retake protocols, that's something they're famous for.
Get out of my way.
Gen G was really the only team in this tournament which was able to
4
really
rounds,
disrupt
4
it.
diffuses.
Yeah. Yeah, that speaks for itself. Oh.
Second.
Oh.
So good.
Stunning.
Uh-oh. Good night.
Help him. Oh,
Doesn't
10.
even need you.
They're going to try and go back. But it seems like Sen are aware of it already.
You gonna try and push up mid or rotate out?
Timing. They almost lined up.
Oh, you see him?
They have time too, so.
Meters.
No!
Oh, yes. That's my boy.
You're like,
That's
yes.
my boy.
I always never doubted.
Never, not
I
for 1
always never
second.
doubted.
I wouldn't even have swapped him for Lakia.
Definitely not.
My double stick.
No shot.
That was
Last
so
player
jammy.
standing.
Lakia's
Damn it!
on it.
Why didn't I swap him for Lakia?
No, pull your gun out, pull your gun out, pull your gun out.
Woo!
Let's
This
go.
game is so close, it's insane. Gen G's nowhere near Sentinel's level.
Are you sure about that?
Have you watched recent games?
Did you watch the other day?
It's your first day of Valorant. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's mine too! So happy to be here.
Sorry for squirting coke on you, Tom. That wasn't the intention. I cracked open a can. It just.
Only a name, like
It just all went that way. It was intentional.
Physics is
The way
crazy.
you said it though.
Tom's just really been enjoying the game. 4-4. Man, that Viper's pit's never gets put into play. It's just not going in.
They're just not using it. They got him on both sides.
They don't need it.
On a double pick.
Oh no!
Oh, it's a mosh.
Oh, and the jump across as well.
One enemy remaining.
Sassy.
Celsius is so good!
This is... Ah, there he goes!
It's
Oh, I
the-
love
I mean-
Celsius so much though.
Check their PC.
Check him PC immediately.
Immediately.
Just bear in mind, at the
Someone-
beginning of the season, they signed him as like a substitute. Like he wasn't even going to be.
Isn't that so
Wait,
wild?
what?
Yeah, because remember, it was going to be Pancada.
Oh, what? Yeah, and Pancada's the sub now.
And then they switched.
Pancada's been the sub now.
Yeah. So he wasn't even meant to
Because
be in the, he
Pancada
wasn't even
and
going to be in the team.
Sassy, Pancada and Sassy went from Loud together to Sentinel.
Yeah, yeah.
That was like one of the bigger deals. Oh, I love Pancada.
That's crazy, actually.
He's
I completely forgot about that.
He's currently top frag in the last map. That's nuts.
That is crazy. This is one of those games though where I do kind of feel happy either way. Like I think I'm probably rooting Gen G. I want to see that first Pacific, and I like tend to follow Korean esports. So you know, but no, the T1 in me should root against Gen G at everything all of the time. So there is that side of it too. But I do now. I want Celsius to win too because I've talked to him 2 days in a row when he was getting his hair like fluffed up, and I was just like, man,
It's the fluff
hair people.
Hair is on
I
point.
love
so
people
is
with
the
hair.
though.
People without hair suck. Sorry, Tom.
I mean,
Nobody
you have to
shows
root for
Sassy
so
this
many
far.
of these players. Like, it's
Yeah.
so easy to make a point and an argument for
All right.
literally anyone.
Please.
Viper's pit on the side of Gen G got invested. So we're getting a pit.
You should
Hey,
run.
counter pit, I guess.
Counter pit?
John QT's gonna die. Ooh, maybe not even. Maybe not even.
Woody though?
But wait a minute first. Ooh. That's a lot of damage.
30 seconds left.
Viper.
Scrappy. They're playing down though.
Bye, Viper. Oh, oh!
One enemy remaining.
Oh my!
Oh, where's Sassy?
55 HP, and he's got no hair.
The odds are stacked against him.
Oh, got behind the timing on that.
Let's go, Munchkin!
5-5.
They're playing it so close. How has like everything ever gone just as close as it can get in halftime for Sentinels this tournament?
Oh well, yeah. I guess
At half, we almost even, almost always.
Leon, thank you for asking. These guys are technically real casters, but right now they are not casting. We are a watch party stream. If you're new to this, you're like, whoa, this is vertical. Why is that? One, we're really tall. Everyone on this bench is extremely tall, and it was the best way the camera could fit us. Second of all, this is a new format that Riot is testing out. It is a watch party format. It is in addition to the original stream, the analyst desk and the casting desk that you know and love. They're over there. You can watch them on YouTube and on Twitch as per usual. You can also watch us on YouTube. There are 2 streams on YouTube. One is in the shorts form, like we're doing, and one is in the normal form that you're used to. And then right now, if you're watching on TikTok, this is the TikTok stream. There's not a landscape stream on TikTok. So if you want to watch, the format that you're used to, you gotta head over to YouTube or Twitch.
That's right. We're chat. We are you. You are us.
We're not casting. We're not commentating. We're not analysts. We're just hanging out and watching.
We're just the people.
We
Here
also
live.
have one combined brain cell.
We also do have that.
That is also very
At least.
accurate.
And it never agrees with itself.
At most.
It's rough out there.
Spike planted.
I said it, Chrissy. I said for the final map, you should have picked Zelsis.
I know.
Yeah, you're bigging him up the whole time, and now
yeah, but no one I've ever picked has been good. So the best thing I could have done for him is not pick him. So by not picking him, I picked him.
So is that why Genji?
If they're winning, I expect them to win.
Oh, what a flash!
Oh, Munchkin!
Another one.
Oh, he's run out of bullets.
You know, I maybe just kind of would slightly encourage people not to spam their last 5 bullets through a Viper's pit randomly and then stand there without any.
And be still
Did he?
stood.
Was it tapped? I didn't have the game
It was
sound, so.
And still be stood out in the open.
They tapped it, and we're in the pit, so he just thought they would defuse it.
I didn't hear the tap. Never mind.
Run in with a knife.
Unfortunate for him.
What a brawl.
Wow.
What a brawl.
That was beautiful.
Oh, that was actually, that was Zekat's last bullet as well, that he got the kill with.
It was meant to be.
I have ADHD, so the watch party talking over helps. Thank you.
That's it.
I probably also have
different
that.
vibe. It's a different vibe. I like this. This is fun. Chill.
It is chill.
Ist das die letzte Runde, letzte Map? Letzte Runde in der.
That was a different language, right?
Yeah, that was.
I was like,
I was replying to.
My brain has fully scrambled.
I was like,
Hold
that
on.
last brain cell. That last.
my last Wayne well.
My last
point in case.
My what?
Guys, my last point cell is.
I'm just like,
Now say it with a Scottish accent.
Your trademark.
How do you say
Scottish
last in a Scottish? Like
I'm gonna try
what's the vowel
Last.
sound?
Last.
Right?
No, last. I feel like it sounds Scottish to me.
Brain cell.
Brain cell.
Mean last brain cell.
Brain cell.
Brain
cell.
Get your brain cell.
But I can't
We
figure
just
out
offended
how do
every single
Scottish people
Scottish
say
viewer.
last? Is it like la or la?
Last.
Lost.
I'll have to
Me
be
last.
Cairo for a
Me
second.
last. Me last brain cell.
Remember that's the last one.
Oh, last.
Last. I think it's like that. Last.
You're like
Last brain
you're the
cell.
most Scottish we have.
Last brain cell.
Technically, I've got the ginger beard.
I am not German.
I
I'm
don't
from
really like
Switzerland.
ginger beer
But
that
that
much.
means I speak German, but I speak Italian, and I speak French.
I don't like ginger beer that much, but I like ginger ale.
That's Swiss.
Fair.
Oh man. Oh man. John Cutie does it again. The fragging IGL.
Jumping for joy.
John Cutie.
5 rounds.
Look at him go! Look at Celsius!
John Cutie is having a great game today.
He is.
Like, really, really, really great game.
For an IGL as well. Like, the
Sentinels
guy's
is winning this map.
insane.
Genji has lost their confidence.
I mean,
I don't know about that.
to be fair, it kind of makes sense that a North American team needs to be led by someone from EMEA. in order to have a chance. Like it kind of all adds up. So
I sense a bias, and I don't know where this is coming from, but what a great defensive round from Sentinel. And we all know what they can do when they're on the attacking side. That said, though, Gen G, I mean, the world's still their oyster. They're not that far behind. So, like, even though he looks like he's in absolute complete disarray.
Might just be meditating.
What would you tell him?
Well, I mean,
Coach,
right now, I
Coach
think
Mitch?
it seems like, because he's nodding his head as well, they're discussing some of the setups that they're going to go for, how this pistol round's going to work. Like, this is the round where you can do a lot more crazy stuff, like 5 guys run up here and then go here. Like, you can have these sort of plans of how to flow a pistol. I think Gen G typically have been quite good at them, but not in this series necessarily. But I think the main thing right now is what you were seeing from them, just sit down meditating, just keeping it calm, listening to what's being said by the coach, and making sure that you have, because think about it, there's a lot of rounds to play, there's a lot of different protocols these guys have, a lot of different strats they have to run, and you just got to have that clear in your head right now. It's about like reading your notes before you go into the exam kind of stage.
Yeah, like they know what to do. They know how to execute it. They just have to visualize.
Exactly.
Also 7-5, like we're still very close on this game.
Oh yeah.
This is not.
That's a sick shot.
That is a really good shot.
That's so
This is
dramatic.
still an extremely. Hey, chat. We were talking about it. One of the biggest
like
challenges we think that the whoever it is that picks it is going to have is picking the MVP. So regardless, imagine either team could win right now. If you had to pick right now the MVP out of these two teams, which player are you selecting for MVP? Drop your MVP vote. MVP vote in the chat. If you want, you can pick one for each team. You could be like, hey, if Sentinels win, I want this one.
I like that.
Gen
I like
G,
that.
I want this one. Or you could pick one overall.
I think we were pretty aligned here on our desk, couch,
Our
corner
couch
situation.
Yeah.
I second.
Yeah.
Second has just been lights out all tournament long, really. Like maybe a slower start than what most people would have wanted to see from
Not
second. We
Meteor?
talked about that. I mean, Meteor is like obviously. Again, you can make a solid argument for literally every single player. Like I don't feel like you have a wrong answer here.
But I think,
but overall, just in terms of consistency, Zekken has.
I think that highlights the exact point, right? Meteor has 2 kills here. It's first half and so on, but I don't feel like I've seen Zekken have one of those games, one of those halves. Just like the guy he's on, ready to go every single round.
Yeah.
And he's delivering again and again.
I think this pistol round is really important for setting up the momentum in the second half now as well. The pistol rounds, Sentinels really struggled on the last 2 days, especially against Gen G, and they've been great on them today. But if Gen G can take away these pistol rounds, Sentinels, it'll change a bit of the momentum in the game and hopefully give them, a little bit of swing back.
Great point. Love the adjustments they made coming into this match today.
Just looking so comfortable on these pistols.
Yeah.
Oh,
Spike down A.
Another one.
So
clean. Almost had 3.
Still a good trade.
Mitch or Tom, what do you think the biggest changes that
30 seconds
Sentinels
left.
has made coming into today where they're actually winning pistols and sometimes both pistols?
I think things like this, they've been taking the pistols together. There's constant trades on them. I think there's death falling in some of the ones I've seen. Made a big difference.
Yeah,
Plus they're popping off.
I think as well, just like some of the pistols are one. I'm thinking back to texture, like managing to get that 3K hidden on the site on split. It's like small errors that were made, and those are things that a lot of the time don't happen twice anyway.
Five-hour game, damn. Yes, we are in map 5, and maps pretty much almost always take an hour, especially these have been long maps. No team has ran away truly with a map. I think the closest we got was 13-8.
And even then, that was 8-8.
Yeah, it was 8-8.
And then it was like a couple of clutches here and there that closed it out.
Yeah.
There just has not been a map where we're like, yep, they won it. We thought they would. Move on.
Yeah.
You know, every map mattered.
And it would swing, just like a little bit this way, a little bit that way, a little bit this way.
This is just what you dream of when you think of a grand final.
Yeah, again, scriptwriters on point.
And stakes of it as well. We've discussed Sentinels, individuals, cans, like Sassy getting to win a Masters and a Champs, Gen G, first Korean team to win, first Pacific team for the region to bring a trophy home. That, I want Gen G to win just for that, just for Pacific finally having a trophy. It will mean so much. And I think it also represents the level of play they're bringing to the field now. Like they were already good last year. Now they're insane.
You mentioned Sassy. If Sentinels is to win here, Sassy will be the first or one of the only players first player to win 2 Masters.
Win a Masters and Champions.
A Masters and a Champions.
Yeah.
With 2 different teams.
Yep. Or even just the first to win a Masters and a Champions.
Oh, just overall.
Yeah,
overall,
no one's ever done it.
Wow.
Tens will be a double master winner then.
Yep.
Oh.
An exclusive little cup. Sure, whatever.
One enemy remaining.
They didn't make the finals. No, they didn't. The one they
Second
lost.
so good.
So if they win, he has 2 out of 2 finals, 10s.
Surely Kickoff wins these.
The other one they got eliminated.
Yeah, I think they got eliminated really early in that actually.
Questionable champ for 10s. Yeah, whoever wins this map wins it all.
That's right.
This could be our biggest gap. Like, you know, if Sentinels keep going with this, and Genji aren't given other, or if they're only given 1 or 2 more, it'll still be the biggest defeat or the biggest win, depending on which way you go. Game score right now, we're tied on maps 2-2. This is the 5th and final map. Sentinels is up 9-5. Sentinels is on attack.
What does Genji have to work with here? Walk me through it.
Well, Genji have an AWP 4 rifles in pretty prime position, but no ultis online for either teams anytime soon. I think that on this defensive side, the mid control is what I was talking about with I prefer the Sentinels having a Killjoy versus not. Because you just have this mid control that we can see. I don't know why I'm pointing. People at home can't see. But we have this little mid control with the turret and the alarm bot. That means you can just focus on extremities. But Texture has all the pressure on. Like if he's going down here, they're immediately in a retake situation. There's going to be an op up on the other side as well. Like he doesn't have to go big, but he has to get more than 1 and or not go down.
This is stressful. No one move. Patient. Oh, here. Oh, no! That's away.
Okay, it's kind of worked out.
Now. Get out of there.
Good utility. Knife pushes him back. Flash pushes him back. Rotates on the way, though. Because of that utility being first point of contact, they're not so quick on the push through.
Could give me a heart attack.
It's like
30 seconds
I'm sure the players look back and watch the tape all the time and realize like how by a hair they made a change, not knowing what was on the other side of something.
They've had to wait until the toxins come back online to push, so they're pushing now with 15 seconds left. Oh no! Oh no! Karen! Okay, it was tactical. It was beautiful. It was part of the plan. All part of the plan. It's okay.
Oh, man.
It's Celsius, though. It's this lunatic. Don't peek alone. Don't peek alone. Don't peek alone.
Heroics are required here.
Get the little guy on it. Now we're fragging. Now we're talking. No. Okay, they know. It's over. You can't even stop it now.
Yeah, you can't stop that. Nope. Ah!
A nail biter. I like it.
Thanks to that fantastic snake bite from Karen, they managed to win the round. What would we have done without it? Look at this. Guy comes in vulnerable.
According to the
Easy
plan.
trade.
Yeah.
To be fair, I bet when they went up that rope and saw a snake bite on the floor, they're like, what the? Like, what kind of strat is this? A pre-molly top.
Hit him with the element of surprise.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't know what you're doing, how can your opponents know what you're doing?
Just an update.
HyperX.
That's my strategy too.
Zekken is right now on the whole series 99 kills.
Oh,
so
wow.
One more kill and he breaks 100.
That's the one.
Second count.
That's easy. Let's go, Zekken. Give him
Hope for the observer see you.
the big one.
First round was on Breeze.
Bring that up.
First map.
Planted.
Oh, that little guy. Just a little guy.
He's looking for it. He doesn't know he's on kill number 100.
Yeah, he ain't
But he's
counting.
acting like it.
I am.
Yeah.
He might know.
Just another day in the
He's
office for
feeling
this
it,
dude.
I'm sure.
He's actually bottom right now on his team. But only by like 4. Because everybody's playing so well in Sentinels right now. Oh dear.
No more.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm actually surprised he gets out of there.
With like full health.
Oh
Second
dear.
set.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're on the defuse. Oh!
And second
He's
doesn't
got to
get
get
a
on it.
single one.
He's got to get on it. Oh, it's done. It's done.
No time.
I'm offended that Zek didn't get his 100th kill here, though.
It's still on.
He's just like, no.
Surprised Elsa stayed in his seat.
Oh, man. Oh, they gotta feel the pressure. Incredible stuff.
Oh, man. I mean...
And, like, Sentinels are happy. They're happy to just take those duels. Like,
There he is.
It's like with the delay, I also looked around. I was like, is he still wait, hold this
If
one.
they win the next, I want to I need to remember to
Give
look
a peek,
over.
Give a peek.
Oh, look at the Gen G timeout. I assume.
Yeah, it must be. It must be.
Gotta stop that run.
It's
I
so
mean,
difficult.
Unless they need to bring a fire extinguisher on the stage for Sentinels. Woo, we're too hot right now.
Ew.
This crowd's gonna lose it if Sentinels wins too.
It's gonna be great.
It's definitely a very Sentinels biased crowd here.
Yeah, we have a Sentinel forward crowd for sure. Rightfully so. I mean, we just touched on the storylines right before. There's just so much for every single player on the line, so much to celebrate there.
So cool.
And seeing that team back 3 years in the making, this journey.
Well, that's the crazy thing, is just how many different players they had to trial, how many players have sort of brought in, left, come back. They even had to buy out players from Loud, like one of the best teams to ever do it. Even one of them, it didn't work out, but they then bring in Celsius, and it works fantastically. Zekken coming in during the beginning of franchise as this youngster that was obviously on Xset before. John QT coming this year from the Tier 2. Like, it really has been a massive process for them to get to where they are.
Yeah, such a green shot caller in your midst. And look at where he leads them. Like, it's actually incredible.
That's the MEA for you.
that's
the thing. He like
the
went
MEA
through,
IGLs that just hit different, you know,
he
built
finished,
different.
He finished second in Ascension. So if they'd won, this would never have happened. I don't think so, at least, because I reckon M80 would have wanted to keep him, and I imagine he would have wanted to stay. Yeah.
So this was for the best for everyone.
For him, yeah.
For everyone.
For the fans of Sentinels,
yeah.
that's probably the best thing that ever happened. And for M80, they're probably sitting there going,
yeah.
What round is this? Is this the final going to be happening? This is the final map. It is 10-6 right now. Sentinels on attack. GG on 2-2. This is map 5. Winner is our grand final winner.
That's right. First Masters in 2024. Ball goes up.
John's around the back. Okay.
Got the knocked out.
Okay.
Oh.
all right.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Karen is super weak.
One enemy
Okay.
remaining.
Oh, he's missing.
Okay.
I think there's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way.
No way. Oh man,
That
they're so
is-
close.
That's not like the nail in the coffin, but it's like they're holding
They're
the nail.
holding it.
You know, like right
They've
before
shut the
you
door.
nail. They've kind of like pre-drilled a little hole.
Yeah,
They've
yeah,
hammered
yeah.
it half in.
Yeah,
But they
yeah,
can
yeah.
still pull it back out again.
Yeah.
If you
They're
push
kinda
hard
just
enough,
like,
you can pop the top off, but a few more hits and it's gone.
yeah.
Y'all are very
over.
familiar with coffin sealing, apparently.
Yeah.
It's cheaper than a bed.
Experts. Okay.
Cheaper than a mattress, tell you that.
Actually, it's not. I was like, coffins are actually very expensive.
I actually built my own one.
I think we should move on. Swiftly, in fact.
Like, let's not dwell on this one.
I think they need someone to have one of those explosive pop-off
Oh,
rounds,
yeah.
like bring
And they have
the
before.
mental back. Ooh, that's not the start they were looking for.
It's okay though.
He's sticking around though, so he's got the info on B.
Yeah, the good thing is he's kind of, by holding on to that position, he's allowed for a stack to come up on the other side. They have both initiators, so they can easily set up a little crossfire of flashes.
That
And
is
their econ is toast.
Yep. They're gonna struggle to buy. I don't care if they ults online. 6 in a row.
Yeah, that'd
Defensive
be 6
side.
heroic efforts in a row, which
With the way Sentinels have been playing so far as well, with the Viper's Pit online, with the Thrash online.
No
with
mistakes
God
also.
knows what else. I reckon
Sentinel has played this so much more careful. They did those like weird mistakes in earlier rounds they lost where they overpeaked or just overextended a little bit.
Yeah.
None of that right now. They're all locked in.
They are. And I think
Zelsis is just up. He's just up right now.
Zelsis has to be close to having ult online as well. Can I see it on the screen? No, it's turned the other way. I think he's pretty close to it because he's just been popping off every round.
He's been so good.
I mean, it's
one more.
Look,
and
it's a
they are our
deserved win.
champions.
They've done a great job. I'm happy for them.
This is also going to be the most decisive map of the day.
Yeah, that has been.
Yeah,
what a way
by
to close
far.
it out
Yeah.
for them.
And also the 13-8 that we had again, I have to stress, was actually I think a lot closer than the scoreline said.
Yeah.
But this is not even close. This is not even remotely
They
close.
ran away with it.
Oh, Zekken has hit his 100th kill.
Oh,
He hit it in that round.
He did it.
Second 100 kills.
Let's go.
2 away from lockdown. Viper's been played, Storm Thrash.
I think
We're just watching the dying moments of
How cocky are we? Do we get the cameras
Oh
off?
no!
Oh no.
It got him as well. That's a disaster. He was up top. He thought he was safe.
I'm not gonna lie, I want to video this crowd.
I've got turn around, do it. I mean,
They're gonna pop off.
we're just a co-stream. We can go ahead. Just send me your.
Let's
just
see.
send me your
Are we
video.
gonna jinx them? Are we gonna jinx them by all turning
Well,
around?
I
not
mean,
really.
it's 5-3. It's a pretty tough.
Oh, there's no one on A as well. There's no one on A.
Oh man. Oh man. The crowd is popping off.
They're already.
singing at this point.
Who can play spoiler? It's Munchkin. They've got the ult back again.
No shot.
Do they catch him? I don't know if they have.
They keep it alive. There goes Munchkin.
It's done. It's done.
No.
It's done.
That's it.
30 seconds left.
Surely.
Spike planted.
It's down to the rookie.
Oh my!
been
Everything
so
on the
good.
rookie's hands.
Toxins going up.
Of course, crowd is cheering for Sentinels.
He's got to go now.
Got no time. Running out of time.
And a pit on top of it.
Oh, Snakebite already on.
It's not enough. Celsius around the corners too.
They're gonna. He's got no
Celsius
time.
went past him. Is he getting sassy?
That-
That's it.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
What a game.
What
What
an
a game.
incredible series. Wow. And this is our first champion here in 2024. Sentinels bring it back. 3 years in the making. What an incredible performance. What an incredible grand finals we had. They did the salty run back, coming through that lower bracket after falling to Genji in a dominant showing from Genji. They gotta be heartbroken right now, but they have so much to celebrate. But this team worked hard for it. My goodness.
The reality is, they've already made history on Genji.
Yeah.
They have done Korea proud. They
They
came
did.
so close to lifting a trophy.
I'm so happy for Sentinels. You know how much it means to those individuals. Obviously, emotions running high. I'm seeing them tearing up right now. They're about to lift that trophy. I see you tearing up.
Yeah,
like, you're being very emotional right now.
honestly, like, the thing is for Kaplan, I think this win, and for Drew,
Awesome.
this means so much. Drew's been in and out of VCT, Xset, M80, could have been in there with Psycho. Now look at this, like, he's on Sentinels with Kaplan, a roster that was under a lot of scrutiny. If they didn't succeed, if they didn't make it here, changes might have come. And I think that's been in the back of people's minds for a while, that there are high expectations that weren't being hit. For him, this just I mean, you can't fire the guy now, can you? Like, it's gratifying, and no one deserves it more. They're a great bunch of guys.
Buy the bundle, actually.
Wow.
Buy the bundle.
Buy the
In
damn
case,
bundle.
to whom it may concern.
Look at him. Look at Drew.
And hey-
he's fist bumping Genji on the way off the stage. He's saying, well done.
And hey,
They're
by the
just
way,
great guys.
Genji should be incredibly proud of themselves.
Oh.
Absolutely.
They were not a team anyone was aware of
Best
recently.
Korean team
No one was
performance
expecting them to be
ever.
here, you know, up until this tournament. And,
And
then all of a
Genji.
sudden they came out of left field and they gave Sentinels a run for their money.
They really did. They come in with an advantage, of course, getting those 2 vetoes.
Yeah. And
And
though
yet Sentinels bring it.
this last final map was the biggest difference, it was neck and neck the whole day.
I
We went to map 5.
I need these back.
Yeah, let's
Let's take it all in. About to lift the trophy. Sentinels, your champions of the VALORANT Masters Madrid. What a run it was.
I love the boppers.
Wow.
Amazing stuff.
Just added 4 fireworks.
Each and every player of that team carrying their own weight and then some, popping off when they need it the most.
Oh, they like tens.
They sure
They
do.
like tens a lot.
That must be awesome.
Wait,
His
they
mom's
like
in the
tens?
audience. His
Kaide's
girlfriend's in the
here as
audience.
well. And
Yeah.
She said it was a dream for her to watch him play. Well, she just watched him lift a trophy.
Incredible.
He said Sassy's wife's here as well.
Yep.
Watching him become, what I said, someone, the only person to do
Let's
Masters
go.
and Champions.
Yeah.
And with 2 different teams. Like, it is absurd.
Lots of
Best
entries
man
into
10.
the VALORANT history books.
Yeah.
Were made
Go
today.
NBA!
Yeah, the first
Never give
Moroccan,
up.
first Moroccan to win a Masters.
That shirt is fire.
It
Lift
is.
that.
It is.
Drew's
Yeah, I
got his
think I'm
hands on
also
the
buying the
trophy.
bundle after this. I said whoever won.
Yeah. Oh, let's go, Drew! Yeah!
Buy both bundles.
Buy the bundle.
Buy all the bundles, guys. Buy all of the bundles.
Can't wait to hear it from them. The voice give it to you. I want to hear the emotions. Give us the feels. Raw. That's right. Sentinels coming out on top.
Buy the Send bundle.
What a gorgeous
That's so
trophy.
cute.
It might be the prettiest trophy I've ever seen in an esports ever. Just like hands down.
They just keep
These
doing
are
it
your
as well.
winners. Yeah.
Not the blast cheese trophy.
No, that one was not it.
The goop.
That was a trophy of all time. Oh,
They're
man.
so sweet.
He is the future of VALORANT. Like,
Yeah.
and he's the now. 19 years old, just turned 19. MVP.
Again,
It's
what
not
have you done
arguable.
with your
Oh
life?
yeah.
Yeah, oh,
There's
not
no
even
way
close.
now that they don't give second.
He is
There's
like
no
any,
way.
I will not accept
Absolutely,
anyone else.
absolutely.
I'm
There's
rushing
no
that
way.
stage if I see it going to anyone else.
Not that they're not all amazing.
But they're not as amazing.
No, they're all amazing. He just had a standout moment throughout this tournament.
I can feel his mom beaming in the crowd. Like, I can't see her.
Yeah, can we get a mom cam?
Can we get the mom cam on, please?
It's so awesome.
What an achievement. Yeah, bring it in. Why not?
Need to get them something to drink out of it. Maybe some Red Bull.
We've seen in the past that that's a horrible idea.
No,
and we should never do that
Look,
ever
it's
again.
perfectly cup-shaped.
We can say a lot of things about esports, but we are learning every once in a while.
Polished. He's polished.
Polishing Sassy.
So good luck.
Sassy's awesome.
Good luck in the next Masters.
Sassy was actually, when I worked at Istanbul, which was my first VALORANT event ever, Sassy was my first interview. And I was extremely nervous, and he was so sweet and
he's
kind.
lovely.
Yeah. So I got so lucky to have him as my first interview ever on air, because he was like, you couldn't have asked for anyone better to talk to.
1-800-SEND bundle.
1-800-SEND bundle.
Let's see if they beat HyperX now. The figures came out, right? HyperX is the most sold bundle.
Yeah, HyperX was the
in the world.
highest selling today.
So this
Currently highest selling.
Drop
so
the numbers.
I have
We need to
a
know.
feeling it's gonna swing the other way.
Final score is
Map
3-2.
Oh, it's going to be another
Take a
half
look
an
at some
hour
of
with all of
those
these highlights.
Yeah.
There were just highlights
There's
across
so
the board.
many highlights,
Yeah.
especially for 5 games,
It is.
5 maps.
I want to say it one more time. It's devastating that if they won the OT on map 2, I think that's going to haunt them for a while.
Yeah.
Because that is like, they were so close to winning this 3-0. Again, you just see the resilience of the Sentinels roster because in the best of 3, last time out, they got battered on a couple of the maps. And in such a short amount of time, again, they had to play another game yesterday where their opponents were sat there watching, didn't have time really to fix anything, and managed to almost completely adapt and just play to a completely different level to what we've seen. It's so impressive.
Yeah, and then of course the map pick advantage for Gen G coming
Yeah,
into this.
it was
huge,
harder.
Huge.
Yeah. Much
so
harder.
that's-
Also, it's hard coming off of, they lost to Gen G the other day, 2-1. and they kind of got brutalized in the last map of that day. It's hard on the mental. Then they have to go into a best of 5.
And they start with that map.
They start with that map again. They lose on that map again. They have to play a best of 5. They lose on Split again, which is, you know, a map that they're supposed to be great at. Luckily they win on Split today, so it's a best of 5. So they're playing. This is their third day in a row that they're playing. Yeah. These players have been through it. Think about how many hours they've been playing on that stage in the last 3 days, and to take today to a map 5, it's exhausting
physically and
but
mentally.
they didn't let the mental fall.
Exactly. Oh, well, they had the energy of the crowd on their side, that's for sure.
I think that's where Zels is. Like,
so
talk
impressive.
about his marketing, but that's where he really earns his big bucks.
Yeah.
I think if they don't have him, I think you could replace him with almost anyone else. They're not winning. The amount he pumps up this team is truly ridiculous.
Look
at him
now.
Look at him now.
Don't even get a chance to take your earphones out. He's on you.
It's like, hold on, sir. Of course, we're setting up on stage, I believe.
See, they're taking a picture in front of the crowd, which is so awesome.
It looks like it's almost ready.
Pictures. And then we get that
Big Games joining us on stage. We have some very important guests that are joining us to celebrate and congratulate our winners. We have President of Esports, John Needham, of course, a global head of VALORANT Esports, Leo Faria, and our wonderful Anna Donlad, head of VALORANT Studio head. Amazing. Please. You know, just go ahead, celebrate with them. And I feel like, Madrid, I haven't heard you enough. I feel like we have to give it up for Sentinels one more time.
When I interviewed Steph earlier, I was like, what is your title?
I think they call him
Madrid, lo habéis estado haciendo de locos. Menudo partidazo que hemos tenido en el día de hoy. Os habéis portado, ¿eh? Habéis sido unos magníficos reyes. Muchísimas, muchísimas gracias por venir hasta aquí y por celebrar con nosotros. Now, as in for the interview, you ready? Because I'm gonna start with you. Of course, everybody's chanting for you. But after 3 years, you can say that you are finally back. Talking about being back, your mom is right there. Don't get emotional, because I might get emotional too. What does this mean for you? You lifted that first Masters International trophy, and you get to celebrate this one as well.
Honestly, it's just an amazing experience getting to do it with these guys here. Being able to lift it once again, and of course, the big shout out to the amazing audience here in Madrid, Spain. Appreciate all the fans of Sentinels, and thank you to my family.
Le he preguntado que qué significa para él. Claro, después de tanto tiempo, él estuvo en ese primer trofeo que levantamos en una Masters internacional y obviamente se siente increíble. Por supuesto, os da las gracias a la audiencia que ha estado aquí porque habéis sido lo mejor de lo mejor, que con este equipo se puede cualquier cosa. Now, second, for you, you are probably now the best duelist in the world. Do you consider yourself to be that?
Yes, he is. He is the best duelist in the world. He is the best.
He is the best?
He is 100% undoubtedly the best.
You are, bro.
Okay. You do not consider yourself the best, but you're definitely different, right? How would you consider yourself different?
I'm just willing to do the job. I have the best teammates in the world behind me, the best support that a duelist could ever ask for. They make my life so easy. That's pretty much it.
Yo le pregunto si se considera que es el mejor duelista del mundo y él dice que no, que la verdad que no lo tiene tan claro, que es realmente el equipo el que hace que tenga tantísimo éxito, pero todos sabemos, lo estamos escuchando, que es el MVP probablemente de esta Masters.
MVP!
Now, Celsius, I need to hear from you. I know what you're going to do, but please give me the best of both worlds, okay? We know, we have seen you on stage. You're given everything. Of course, going to 5 maps, the vibes need to be up, and I feel like you've been in charge of that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a joke always going around that I'm only the vibe merchant, so it feels really nice that I got to lift a trophy, especially with these guys. Like, they really believe in me, everything I bring to them and everything they bring to me. And for once, it feels like we have a real team who everyone wants to win, and I'm just glad we got it done.
Anything else you want to add?
By the Sentinels bundle!
Tengo que dejar dejar que haga eso, que celebre. Le pregunto que cómo ha estado manteniendo la energía tan arriba, sobre todo cuando nos vamos a un quinto mapa. Y él dice pues que todos sus compañeros lo hacen bastante fácil, que sí, que él está considerado ese tipo de persona que siempre tiene las vibes arriba y desde luego que hoy lo ha demostrado. Sassy, this is your second trophy, right? But you have been competing for a very, very long time. There's been some ups, there's been some downs. How do you see this moment in your career?
Thank you, I'm old, I know. But yeah, I think I've been here for like 10 years already playing esports. I don't know, I'm just grateful. I consider myself lucky to play with so much like good teammates like Zach and Tyson, Jordan, John. Also the coaching staff made a great job on this tournament. And I don't know, I'm just happy to be here and happy to get my second trophy international. Yeah, that's it.
Porque obviamente este es el segundo trofeo que él consigue, pero lleva compitiendo muchísimos años también en otros títulos. Me hace la broma, ¿no? De que a lo mejor es un poco mayor, pero la verdad es que está muy agradecido de tener al equipo que tiene, de poder estar aquí y de celebrar todo esto y de seguir ganando. La verdad que un momento muy humilde para él. Now, John QT, how are you feeling? You feeling good?
Feeling great.
Yeah?
Feeling dangerous.
I feel like there was a lot of eyes on you coming into this tournament. Of course, some might consider you a rookie, but what you did here during this entire tournament, but especially today, as a fresh, IGL coming into the big stage, what do you think has been your biggest struggle that you faced during this tournament?
Biggest struggle? I don't know. Our biggest struggle as a team was just like not playing like ourselves. We know we're the best team in the world. And yeah, we just need to play like that, pretty much.
Yo que le quería preguntar que con qué ha tenido dificultad, porque obviamente no lleva compitiendo tanto tiempo como los otros, ahora llega a este stage tan grande y no se viene abajo ante nada. Dice que con lo que más han dudado, con lo que más les ha costado es jugar como ellos mismos, sabiendo que son el mejor equipo del planeta. Now, Kaplan, you're in for last. We have been hearing your thoughts during the tournament, some things that you agree with, some things that your ups and downs as well. But what has been your biggest learning point from this entire experience?
I did not know the resilience my team has was possible, and it means the world to me. I don't think we would be standing up here having won if we didn't have the hardest road in Kickoff, and maybe if we didn't lose 2 days ago. We just get back up and we keep going, and they fucking want it, and whoops, they really, really want it, and I'll never forget that people can want it that bad, and I love them.
We love you. We all love you.
Le preguntaba que cuál ha sido, pues desde luego con las opiniones que hemos estado escuchando de él durante el torneo, que qué ha sido lo que ha aprendido, ¿no? De todo esto. Dice que de no haber perdido hace 2 días, de no haberse visto contra las cuerdas, no se habrían visto en esta situación de levantarse, de darlo todo y por supuesto de ganar este torneo. Let's give it up one more time for Sentinels! This is all that we're going to have for this tournament. Thank you very much to everybody that made this possible. Oh my God, this is a very wholesome moment. Thank you very much to everyone for joining us, for enjoying our passion the way we did it. Everyone from production, working behind the scenes, everyone that made this possible, every single team. Thank you very much for this. Muchísimas gracias a todos por venir aquí, por disfrutar con nosotros, por compartir vuestra pasión minuto a minuto. Ha sido una experiencia alucinante. Muchísimas gracias. Esta es la primera, pero no la última que estaremos aquí.
Don't know what she said, but yeah!
Yay!
Kuka killed it. What a fantastic interview. Everyone's mom right
of
now.
the team. Mom of the team.
Mama Sentinel coming in.
See the shirt I was talking about?
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
On Drew? Actual fire.
That is fire.
I assume it's some sort of traditional.
I wonder if they do
Scottish
the MVP now?
I don't know if it's like an official thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think we did it before we're like
So we
they
won't
get
see it.
presented on the stream, but I
Got
think it's
it.
like a tweet kind of thing afterwards. Like in EMEA, for example, there was like an email that went around. It was like, who do you all think the MVP was? And that's kind of weighted then against internal decisions.
Okay. All right. So we'll find out eventually.
Yeah. Of course, people taking the pictures, immortalizing this very moment in history. Wow, what
That's
a run
awesome.
they had. I mean, general, this entire tournament, like from the very earliest stages to now, there was just like one good storyline to follow after another, after another, after another. Usually you go into these kind of tournaments, you have like 1 or 2 players where you're like, oh man, like I am rooting for this one because like this personally touches me. Just across the board, you just take a pick, honestly.
I think the coolest thing about this run in comparison to the first Sentinels victory was the first Sentinels victory was basically flawless. They didn't really get challenged. They went through, they didn't lose maps, whereas this time they fell and they got back up. And nobody, I think everybody at the beginning of the tournament was like, this is theirs to win. Then everybody switched to Gen G and was like, oh no, they're just too good, they're better. And Sentinels rose from that moment and proved who they are, proved their resilience. And I think that's, if anything, more valuable than a team that is able to just sweep through.
Totally.
'Cause
I
they
think that
can't
was a
come
great
back.
point too. Yeah, I think it was a great point too that he made is that if they hadn't had those losing experiences, how do you have that resilience to get through a best of 5 after you've played a best of 5 the day before and a best of 3, you know, but where you lose the day before that? I feel like having that mental capability to be like, we're going to keep getting up, keep getting up, keep getting up is what, you know, it's what makes teams like this be the ones that come out on top. Whereas like if you have the easy road, once you're faced with that adversity, you don't really know what to do with that and you kind of just crumble.
There's so much more you can learn from a loss very often than from a win, right? So I think Sentinels, everything that was going wrong for them in the first time they met went absolutely right, and then some.
She chose the right event to watch party.
Yeah, she did. No, that was just beautiful. So well done, and you said that already, Chrissy, right when the map ended. How incredible that it was a decisive victory at the very end. They played it so close throughout the tournament against almost every team they faced. Well, Sentinels did. But then on that last map, they made a stand on Icebox.
I think the interesting thing about it as well is the fact that they're able to make this kind of a run, these kind of adjustments with barely any time to improve. Like, especially, it's important to note for people at home that like these guys don't just come in, play a game, and go scrim. They've got media obligations. They're going to be in early. They've got, maybe a bad example with Sassy on the screen, but hair and makeup. And I think like all these sort of things reduce their prac time down to like a couple of games at best. When they have an official, they have to prep for their opponent in the lower bracket while the people, Gen G, are waiting, watching that game, taking notes on both teams. Then they get up, they go, they do their media, do all that sort of stuff, and then at midnight you're like, okay, so our grand final tomorrow, what are we going to do? You know, you don't get that much time to prep on the maps. You have a veto disadvantage, and the changes you can make are kind of what John QT said, that realistically we just have to play our own game. We have to focus on playing confident. I think we saw some of that, a lot of that throughout today, but it's unbelievable to me to do these things in such a short space of time, especially against an opponent who has a veto advantage and a day off to prep.
Yeah, getting back last night late after the game, it's like I'm thinking, oh, I'm tired. I gotta, you know, wake up the next morning. You know, by the time we wrap up here, go home. These guys, like, they have to do it all over again right up there, and they have no time.
They immediately went into the
more time to
dungeon, I'm pretty sure. But obviously, can't praise the coaches enough putting in the work for these events where the turnarounds are just so very short. Being able to like come out the next day and you know, being able to make those adjustments as a player is one thing, but also like really pinpointing the issues that were there as a coach is a lot to prep for.
And also, I think it can't be understated enough how important someone like Zelsis is on a team like this. It's like, we used to see it like kind of Benkai on HyperX. Keeping up the mental, keeping up the mood, reminding it, first of all, everything that everyone in this building who's working in this building right now, everything that we get to do, it's really cool. We work in video games. Oh yeah. It's amazing. These players, most of them start playing the video game out of pure passion, whether it was Valorant or whether it was a different game that they transitioned over from. They start playing it purely because it's fun and they love it, and then it gets to turn into their dream job and their dream career, and they put in so much hard work to be here. But when you get up on that stage and when the crowd is cheering for you or against you, there is so much mental fatigue that happens. You're away from home, you're away from your family, you're traveling, you have long days, you have interviews, all of these other things you never expected to have to deal with when you picked up a video game. Having that person that's going to keep that spark alive day in and day out when you're tired, when you're exhausted, when you're beat down, when you're mentally fatigued, that is so important because mental alone can make or break. Everybody here is amazing. Everybody here is talented. There's no doubt about it. They wouldn't be here otherwise.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Was it Sassy who was playing League? It was like
I
he
think
wasn't
so.
playing,
Yeah.
he wasn't playing
Pretty
an
sure.
FPS.
Pretty sure we talked about it.
He's
Yeah.
gone from playing a completely different genre of video games to being the first Masters and Champions winner. Like, that's the most ridiculous journey I think I've ever seen.
Indeed. Chat is asking Gen G fans where you all at. I'm still here.
We're still here.
I'm still a
Here
fan.
they are.
You
Here
know?
they are.
I mean, honestly, on the other side, of course, credit where credit is due. Gen G played this entire tournament amazingly. They made history already for their entire region. And individually, of course, this is a heartbreaker, but Sentinel was the better team to date, and that's the end of it. But they made them sweat for it, so they have so much to be proud of, even though that's not probably what they're going to feel right now.
Wait, there was 8 teams in this tournament, and your region finished 2nd and 3rd. Like,
Yes.
there's no
It's
doubt
not
that
bad,
in terms of regions overall, they are the ones producing the talent right now, which, again, in other titles, in other games, or in other FPS games, not so much the case. So it's a very, very cool story and a great start to the year for Pacific as well.
Also, for what it's worth, this game and this sport would be really boring if one team was just so much better and there was never a competition.
We've been there.
This finals was
We've all been
amazing
there.
because we had multiple teams. This whole tournament was amazing because we had lots of teams that were incredible and that were incredibly good. So, when you're being toxic to each other, it's stupid. Honestly, you're being stupid because multiple good teams.
Stupid.
You're being stupid.
I'm always being stupid.
Because multiple good teams
what
is
I
what
do.
makes great finals. And what's make it so exciting when Sentinels win, because they really, really earned it. They really, really worked for this today. They didn't just walk in and take it. They worked for it, and that is so impressive.
Under pressure, that's where diamonds are being formed, and we're seeing those diamonds on stage right now, right? It's been an absolutely incredible run, a very emotional run for Sentinels and their fans, of course, and up and down throughout those series. Because quite frankly, if you go back and watch all those series, they have been close.
There we go. And these are some of the people.
Let's go, Leah.
Yeah. And these are some of the people that we were telling you about how many people go into making these shows happen. There are so many people involved. And you know what? Dancing was their second career option, or their first, and then they ended up
Should
here
have been
instead.
first.
Yeah.
Should have been first.
They all,
Let's go. Everyone else is just like, what are you doing? There you go.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh
more
my.
to slide over the desk.
This guy's
okay.
got
Way to
moves.
clean a
that.
table.
He's got
I love
moves.
that. One
This
way.
person knows what they're doing.
VCT
All right,
Japan broadcast. Oh,
The dab.
What year is it?
Oh, where are we? What is time? Of course, celebration around the
KJ
globe.
Step! Woo!
These are our people.
Yeah, this is here.
This is the crew right here on the
Yeah.
ground.
That's
Woo,
right.
Lily!
Bring it.
VCT French broadcast.
We love them. We love them.
Very coordinated.
They've been practicing.
VCT
this.
China broadcast. Oh,
Speaking
they're
of
really
coordination.
coordinated.
All right, everyone gets their
Oh,
turn.
floss it.
The floss got in there. All right.
I don't know what that one's called.
This is
Oh,
really
oh,
cute.
dear.
Not everything needs a name. It's there. Oh, all right.
Whoa,
All right.
That's
whoa,
the
whoa,
the
whoa.
trombone.
Oh, I like.
Ah.
Oh, that was smooth.
Ending on a dab.
Ending on the
strong,
dab. The
strong
dab is
finish.
alive and well.
Our observers, of course, much love, capturing all the action.
And us,
That's our
team.
broadcast. We're so vertical, though.
Ah.
You
That's
committed
sick.
to this slide.
We did. Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Is that our stage management team? Yes,
Let's
it is.
go.
Wow, they really committed. Oh,
I
they got
know.
lighting and everything. They
Yeah,
went
that-
hard.
The support went into that
yeah. Brazil
like that room.
broadcast.
That's a sick room.
That is very
one.
soundproof.
It is.
Is that fake
No
sassy?
one will hear them.
Is that
Sassy.
Sassy's body double?
It is fake sassy. I love it.
Woo! Broadcast lighting.
Thank you, guys.
And
Couldn't have done it with any of them. It's
Yeah,
so alone.
just
Why
a
do I
one
feel so alone?
lone person. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yeah. Big ups.
That was a
I like
great
that.
transition. We love that. That was awesome. Jib
The
team.
jibs.
Woo! All those crowd shots you
Epic
saw.
shots. Uh-huh.
Are we gonna like?
Let's go. Remote studio over in Vietnam. That's
Whoa.
right.
Oh.
Oh, fire.
He Kamehameha!
Oh, the editing on that.
He's-
Oh, wow.
Ah, let's go! This is popping off. What the
Yeah,
hell?
I'm loving this. I'm loving this.
Oh,
Okay,
just
elevator
Whoa,
dancing.
whoa,
Let's
whoa.
go. Let's go.
They're feeling it.
Okay,
I am
we got a lot of
feeling it.
fancy hand movements out of this team. That's good. Wow, that was fun.
I loved it. I loved
That
it.
was
Fire outro. Couldn't have done it
all we
without
have.
everyone we just got to see on camera and so many more.
We all dance off camera now?
Should we all dance
I think
off camera?
we have to dance off camera.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
I think that's what we should do. Thank you guys so much for watching this vertical broadcast. We had so much fun. GG's to Sentinels, our Madrid
We're just
Masters
like,
Champions.
we're dancing
Goodbye.
out of this one. See ya.
So long.
Baby, sigue que lo escuche el vecino atrás. Let's hop in cash. Y si preguntan la que hay, she want it, I got it, acabo de fixar. Let's put it back.